Happy Monday, everybody. Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. I love the countdown. Good to see you. The Iceman's here. Let's go. It's been a minute. You're getting a lot of stuff set up, and then boom, we didn't see you for a minute. Good morning, everybody. Let me see here. Feel like I haven't played marbles in a bit and forever. Oh, darn. There I am, but I didn't have Addie up. What a girl. All right, there we go. Let me see. Let me see. Thanks, Glasses, for putting in Tom's link. It's super nice to see you. And I saw that the guy snuck in there for a first second. It looks as though the old first second, the guy. Bro Milner's here. That's the truth, Bro Milner. But I think that that's going to be the secret power of this thing. Is that there will be a lot of people that are working, but they'll also be playing a little bit of marbles to get through their workday. Let's go, Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. Good to see you. What did I see? Oh yeah, Bro posted on Blue Sky. He was bloom scrolling, not doom scrolling, bloom scrolling, and was going through pictures of plants. So it was nice to see that, bro. Good morning, Cheesy. I hope your stream was good. I just barely got a chance to see Cheesy last night. I checked in on them. They were taking a break and they were getting Beat Saber ready. So I gave them a little bit of a hard time. I was waiting for Bloodborne. So I hope you had a great stream last night, Cheesy. I hope you enjoyed your food, and I hope Beat Saber was great to you. But yeah, I checked in there, and then it was pretty much bedtime. Athletics is here. Good morning, Athletics. I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a good weekend. Thanks for always supporting. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's the Buzz. Good to see you, Buzz. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had fun at the pool. Thanks for being here. Thanks for rolling. Hopefully you're not working too hard. And there's Ice right there. We hadn't seen Ice. Ice was here, and they changed their name. They were getting ready to do some streaming bits, and then after the big name change, they're back. There's Bomber. Good to see you, Bombsy. I love that. Ice Fever can't wait to win. That was like where last yesterday, I think it was, or it could have been the day before. Deviate came in. The heel was coming in saying how they were going to win and get their titles back today. So you're gonna have some competition. Ice. There's Bomber, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Good to see you, dude. He made this hat for me. I've had lots of compliments on it too, so thank you. There's D Sadie, Pride of Quebec. Good to see you. Oh, I really like flat white. I can tell you that flat white's one of my faves of all time. I would say it is probably a flat white with a shot of espresso. That's a dandy. And there's Jelly. Good to see you. Welcome in. Always good to see Jelly, and she's rolling with the Stefan Coat wave this morning. I love that. What a great wave. Got the mountain buff, the national team buff. Let's go, the guy. Thanks for the tab up, Annie. I appreciate you. Topsy's in too. I hope you had a good weekend, Topsy. I hope you're well rested. I hope your collaboration went well last night. Topsy was right in Subnautica 2 last night. Good to see you, Line God. I saw Line God was already warming up his marbles this morning. That whatever happens on Twitch is fair to talk about. Line God was I saw him warming up his marbles this morning. He was in the corner warming up his marbles. I saw him. So he's already got the warm marbles. Look out for Line God today. Oh yeah, I like flat white so much. Happy Marbles Monday, Governor. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing today, Gov? You got a busy day? Yeah, good morning, government. Yeah, Line God, the god of speeches. Morning, Katniss. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are starting to settle down for you, and I hope there's been some improvements. So good to see you, Katniss. Everything was great. Perfect. I like hearing that, Cheesy. Valley's in. Good to see you, Valley. I bumped into, yeah, good morning. I bumped into Valley last night, and now here they are. How awesome is that? Good to see you, Valley. Yeah, you're gonna beat everyone's balls off. I like the confidence. I like the confidence. That's awesome, Cheesy. I love honestly. It's one of my favorite. Yeah, I love rolling marbles, and I love chatting with you guys. It's one of my favorite times is on Mondays. Let's go. I had fireworks going off in my pants for my for my marbles this weekend. Let's go. Good to see you, Rockabilly. I'll be honest, any place or any time that I see Rockabilly, um, busy weekend into a busy week, hey, Topsy. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. But yeah, Rockabilly brings me a lot of joy. The guy's just gets it, man. I don't know, it's hard. I mean, everybody in here gets it, but he understands having a laugh, understands how to have a good time, and he's got his priorities in check. So we know how much I like that. Yeah, I even got this check. I checked in this morning on you with the muffin, and I got a. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, Mike. I couldn't help myself, dude. But Mrs. Muffin followed me this morning, so I thought that was really exciting. Line God, I think they're good people in there too. I have fun. I have fun with the style that they roll. But yeah, Mike. Mike raided in last night. I had Mike tabbed up, and then I shuffled down my tabs, and there Mike went in on a raid, and I was a little late on that. So sorry about that, Mike. Sorry if it's embarrassing. But he's a sweet dude. It was good. I mean, yeah, it was fun. So I am sorry for the late the late raid buff. But yeah, Mike went in and I was a little late on it. There's a few that I've been a little late on. Some I'm a little bit closer, but that's what I like to hear. Progress in the right direction, Katniss. Thanks for sharing. And we're here thinking about you. Well, thanks, Ice. Well, yeah, Mike's a good one. Mike's a yeah. I didn't speed. That's what the joke was last night, Mikey. Everyone's like, Mike goes a little late there. I said, well, I'm not a speed runner, so I'm just a regular guy. I didn't run over there as fast as you, Mikey. It was funny, or at least I hope you found the humor in it. Got the gunpowder burns on the marbles. Exactly. You're gonna have to get a little bit of maybe aloe vera on those things now, Wonka. A little aloe vera might ease the tension. How you doing, Royo? Welcome in, Roy. So good to see you. So good to see you, Royo. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for all the support. I see Roy and the guy everywhere. It's awesome. Oh, I love that, Clover. Thanks for bringing in that energy. They feel like today there might be an energy for a win. Okay, got some upgrades to the marble, eager to test out. I love that. Let's go. How fun is that, Clover? Thanks for being here, Clover, and thanks for all the support, and thanks for being just out there supporting everybody. It's a pleasure to see you out there on Twitch. It really is. Well, you know what the thing is, though, Ice, you got to start with yours. You got to start with yours. You know what I mean? Got to start by kicking your own. Get those into gear. Get yourself a win. All right, that's good, Mike. Yeah, it was fun. I had a good laugh with you. Thanks for having me up, and I hope you have a good day at work, athletics. I really, really do. The guy's off to the gym in 10. Let's go. What are you training today? Yeah, there you go, Cheesy. Be gentle with your marbles today. You're a little bit stiff, but that's good. It means you worked hard at your game last night. It means you're getting an exercise. I like hearing that. I could use a little exercise while I was sitting here. Yeah, I hope the guy gets some good gains too. Hey, Avi, how you doing? Welcome in. Competitor 1926 is here this morning. How was your weekend? Welcome in. Let's go, Avi. Yeah, Topsy, it's been, I think, but you were hot last time. You were heating up last time with the party hat on. But I love that you're hungry for one. Everybody seems like they're hungry for one this morning. Yeah, I hear you. Need a podium win. I'm with you. I didn't even win last time. It's been a bit of a drought here for the old mule, too. Glasses is on a little bit of a drought, too. Yeah, no glasses last time. No mule. It's rough out there. I'm glad you had a good weekend, Avy. And thanks for coming in and saying hi and checking things out. I hope you roll some marbles today. It's always fun. No, I was just vibing, letting the other people win. Yeah, I like that. Glasses. You know, I'm always here, Cheesy. If I wasn't announcing, Cheesy, I'd be right there. I'd be helping with your marbles every day. The marbles do show no mercy. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. The guy had a... I could read it. So, Puff, Roy, Mule, Milner, Meg, Vox, Ahu, Hypnos, Tursk, Jade, Loki, Ham, Gimpy, the guy, and Lotus by Night was the big winner. Those were the ones from last time. I know. Sorry. I was forgetting. I misremembered. Somebody get the ref. Hi, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. I can't wait to have you throw your balls in. I love that, Topsy. I really do. I really do. And we're excited to have you here, Avy. We really are. I like that. Oh my god, bro, it's me. Good. Make yourself at home, Sadie. I hope you had a good stream last night too, Sadie. That was the other thing. Okay, enjoy, Royo. Enjoy. And thanks for being here, dude. Enjoy your games. It's important. Get it done today, Zombie. Get it done today. That's exciting. I hope you had fun last night, too. Oh, no thanks needed, Sadie. Thanks for the warm welcome. I love coming in there. No place I'd rather raid. Milner, you really are. Milner, you really do have a great brain, dude. You really do, bro. I know I'm chugging. You're having yours now, too. I'm chugging. I want to get it in because the last few times I've been so busy talking, I forgot to get it in. And now I'm burping. Oops. But yeah, I'm excited. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Girl with the glasses, can you post Tom's link again, please? I must have hit the wrong button. I apologize. honestly, Sadie, that's how I am too. If I can't waste anything, I can't waste anything. And so it's just, thank you, glasses. It's literally just like, I'm the same way. If I have something, I gotta use it. And I love that you're gonna be slamming. I wonder if you'll get through it all, or you'll just get tired of it. 5 boxes of Mabel black tea. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah. That's super fair. How you doing, Tom? Welcome in. That makes good sense. I actually got to talk to Bomber. I think I was talking to my mom last night, and I think so good to see you, Tommy boy. I don't know. What do you guys think about, and maybe it's lame as, but what do you guys think about magnets and stickers and keychains? Or you think that's kind of lame for starting off? Because it's cheap to ship and it's cheap to make. And I think there's some value there. I like a good fridge magnet. But maybe that's big time lame stuff. Boomer stuff. Yes, okay. Bring back the keychains, stickers. That's what I was wondering, Bomber, but I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I gotta get down with Bomber and figure out what the cheapest things to get made are and ship out. Because you gotta start small. Oh, Clover, okay. I like that. I like stickers and magnets. But I don't know, I haven't... Yeah, Bomber made this one. Rockabilly. Bomber made this one. And then you know what I was even thinking? That we could just do the keychains out of these leather patches. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you see those old school leather keychains that just had like that little, I don't know, I want to call it a daisy chain, but that's not what it is, but just that like super little chain, and you just put a hole in one of these, and then like that. Yeah, teardrop shape. But here Addie's yelling at me here. I know I'm gonna get too excited, but my magnet collection's I love that. Oh, good to see you, Raven. Sorry I missed you. Good morning, Raven. Okay, people are saying the stickers isn't a bad idea. Thank you for all, honestly, thank you for all your support, Raven. I appreciate the heck out of you, I really do. I thank you for being here. We're just yapping away, and oh yeah, Cheesy's in, I love that, Cheesy. Yeah, we'll get there on the hoodies for sure. We'll get there with everywhere, but I just like starting small, you know? Just the patches. Put a stick, yeah, that's what I should do. Put a sticker on a 2-litered bottle. You got it, like, God, exclusive mule merch. Let's go. White Cheddar Mac's been practicing. Good to see you, White Cheddar Mac. Yeah, okay, there we go. Get some pasties, too. Anything for you, Cheesy. Anything for you. You can rave, yeah, you can rep them at your next rave. I like that. Let's go, Cheesy. Rep them at your next rave. Yeah, and who knows, maybe we'll get some interest. I mean, if there's one thing I can tell you, if you're wearing those, we'll probably get some interest here. Yeah, there we go. Bomber's right on top of things. So I got to sit down with Bomber, and I think that'll be the next step. We'll start small, and then we'll send out those kind of things for winners and stuff. Yeah, make sure they glow in the black light. Wouldn't that be something? Little marbles with a mule in them? Or even something like maybe you could hang from a review mirror a marble. You know what I mean? With a mule in it? Something. But I like the ideas. I like the creativity. We just got to get into a place where, you know, we just got to get into a place where it's all going to work out. And I think in the next couple months it will. That's why I want to get started on things. Thanks, Avi. I think it'd be pretty good too. But yeah, anyways, and thanks. And I don't like to talk shop. But thanks for just listening in, Bomber, because that's the thing. And I'll just get Bomber on the case, you know what I mean? He'll get right on it. But yeah, just cheap things to ship. And then the hope would be not, hey, Blondie, how you doing? I got your message. I'm hoping my cup comes today. I'll check at halftime, Blondie. I'll check at my break, and I'll see if my mug's here and I can come show it off. But I got your message this morning. I gave it a little heart, Blondie. That's no problem. I literally just checked it before I got on here. But that's perfect. Good to see you. Yeah, I'd custom colored. That's so good.
Thanks for the follow.
Whoa, Ice coming in with the big follow, throwing it down. Throw it down, big man. Throw it down. The follow, Ice. Thank you. Drinking from a big cat. Yeah, let's go, Blondie. I can't wait to get mine. Blondie messaged me this morning and said, my mug came in, make sure it wasn't exactly like that, but that's the way I read it. My mug came in, check for yours. And I got me so hyped. I've been hyped all week. So thanks for sharing that energy with me, Blondie. I can't wait to get mine. And thanks for messaging me too. I like the hype. You know what I mean? I like when people are excited for things. And I love that. Yeah. Blondie's excited for everything and they should be. It's beautiful stuff. But yeah, thank you for messaging me to get hyped up. I hope it's here today. Because it's supposed to be here. Yeah, I bet you it will show up today. I'll see at halftime. Maybe I'll have a drink of soda out of it. Are you kidding me? An afternoon soda, get real crazy, real wild. That's what I mean, that's a good way. I wouldn't do things I didn't get excited about. Absolutely. And I love that energy, right? And that's what I love about it. I love the passion. Soak it up with a straw. And that's why I'm so excited. And that's why I'm so thankful that you're in my life, Blondie. Endless amounts of excitement. Follow buff for the ball today. Let's go, Ice. I love that you guys get into this. You know what I mean? I like that. Getting the follow buff on for the ball today. Taking it all. But it is, yeah, Blondie. And I just thank you for just always putting so much, yeah, the level of care that you put into everything that you do is just admirable. I gotta go to the store. Don't start without me. Yeah, what do you think of that, bro, Milner? Getting the follow to get the follow buff on. I love that. Well, Ice, we'll start the prelims in 8 minutes. I'm gonna get up in 3 minutes. I'm gonna get Addie settled. I'm gonna get her a little bit of peanut butter, and then the Grand Prix don't start till 10. You saw Topsy in the. I love that. Oh, you saw Triceratops in there. I saw someone had one too. Start without them. I really do. Every day that I come and sit in this chair, I just enjoy the heck out of it. You guys are such, yeah, you're just good people who are creative and funny, and it is a treat to be here with your guys' brains. It really, really is. Ugh. You nailed it. Intensity, concentration, and enthusiasm. And that was like that's what like the team that I played for, that was their thing. It was the Iceman. Whoever showed the most intensity, concentration, and enthusiasm. That's what, yeah, good remembering, Blondie, but that's what Ice stood for. You know what I think, Lion God? Wednesday. Well, I gotta figure out how to do that. Do you know, Lion God? If you do know, dude, do you know if you know how to get into those maps, just like step by step? If I just hit like the hub, race, can you send me how to even do that? If you know how, or if anybody does, can you just send me a DM? Because I have to like go. I'll have to just figure out how to find those maps even. Like I've never even explored into that. I'm sure it's easy, but I just want to play around with it off stream a little bit so I know what I'm getting myself into before I hop in. But yeah, that's okay. Lion God, let's see. I'm nervous about it. I can't find my marker here either. Where did I put my marker? But I think that that's a fair deal. Oh. Sometimes, isn't that's like the old glasses on the head right there. You know what I mean? There I am looking for my marker. It's right in my lap. Yeah. Growl yelling. I love that. What were they growl yelling at? Hey, and you know what? There's always a spot here for you, Cheesy. I'd move that marker in an instant for you. You know that. Yeah, and you know what? And I'm sorry that happened, Blondie. And you know what, though? If there's one thing I know, it must have been really crappy because you don't ever give up on anything, especially if it's something that you want. So it must have been tough. It must have been tough to use it, not very user-friendly, and that's a bummer. But you know what, Blondie? We'll get there. Yeah, that's why, right when I was reading that whole thing that you wrote, I was just like, it must have been really crappy. Because I know that you'll, you know... Oh, now I want to go here. Now I got to go see this Sadie. I want to get my name growled. I was with, last night I was with Harpy. It was their birthday. And she was getting spammed huge, and then I got in on the spammage too. And Clover was there and called me out for not having any money. I was spamming redeems left, right, and center, and Harpy. I had some good cash in there. And then all of a sudden Clover's like, I thought you don't have any points for spamming. And I said, it's a birthday, look out. And then I spent every last dime that I had, and I was... Yeah, and there it was though. I was right down to 148 bucks. Started out with 7 grand. I was right down to 148 bucks. Couldn't do a thing. Clover even called me out on it. Yeah, it was good. But I was in there throwing it around. Yeah, there you go, Milner. Yeah, okay, 10-4. Thanks for sharing that, Blondie. I won't even get my nose in there. Hopefully there's someone nice out there that knows how to use it and makes us, maybe they'll make us one. We'll find out. But it's funny that you use the word jank on there, Blondie. I went into Bad Bish's chat last night, and we were just talking, and they gave me a shout out, and they're like, and she was just like, and this guy's janking Twitch. That's what she called it. It was just pretty funny. She really likes the idea that we do things differently around here. She called it janking Twitch. So when I saw the word janking, I like that. Little jank. Oh yeah, thank you, Clover. Do you see? That's honestly, Clover. So there was a time, and I'll finish this story and then I'll get going here. Well, that's just the thing. I didn't want to step on any toes, but hopefully we do get there one day, Blondie, that we find someone that can do it, you know? But I know you're particular and you won't just, you know, you want it done well. So we'll figure that out. But there was a time, Clover, where Blondie, I think they still have it. Blondie has an ASMR redeem, and I wanted to hear it so bad. It was like 25 grand, and I didn't have 25 grand to hear the ASMR, so I had to run over to Topsy. He was streaming, and I felt terrible about it, but I was like, hey, does anyone in here have 25 grand to spot me a couple points in Blondie's channel in the Queendom to get some ASMR? So then it was 7k. Okay, sorry, too dramatic. Okay, it wasn't 25, it was only 7k. But the moral of the story is I didn't have 7k. And so well, it was expensive, you know what I mean? All I could say for the mule out in the stable, I didn't have that much hay in my pocket. And so I ran there, and everybody came, or I think it was actually Cheesy that came and redeemed it. And then sure enough, I just got in trouble for it anyways. Can't be doing that kind of stuff. We knew where that came from. Please sewer. Yeah, a penny for the poor. And so, Clover, it's not the first time. And I thank you for just openly saying that you'll spot me points. Sometimes trying to get a few points out of my friends is like pulling teeth, you know what I mean? So thank you, Clover. That's a real one right there, helping out the old mule in the stable. I know, I flew in there fast, didn't I, Topsy? I needed help. Yeah, and then that's true. Blondie did get on their knees right under the desk. I felt terrible. We blew up the whole stream because of it. I'm sorry, Topsy. Yeah, it was a sense of urgency. I got so excited. I get excited with you guys, you know what I mean? It was just like when Sadie was doing the hands redeem. I was so excited for that. I was peddling it everywhere I could. Yeah, I did. That's exactly. I got what I wanted, but I also got called out. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. That's the truth. Yeah, Blondie Whisper yelling at Mulia. It was all peak. It was fun. But anyways, that's the lore there, Clover. So thank you for taking, some pity on the old mule. Yeah, exactly. Down here with the rest of us for a try, Blondie. On your knees under the table. Exactly. Just trauma, fearing for Mule's life. Well, it was a life and death situation. That's the way it felt anyways. I wanted to, and it was good. It's not like it wasn't good. It was great ASMR, wasn't it? I mean, I thought it was tremendous. Okay. Maddie's worst is my best. Yeah, and then it broke. Okay, excavate. I'm going to just help Addy out, you guys, that we're going a minute late. We'll just start with the prelims. Well, it felt that way, Clover. I never, and this was like months ago, or a month ago at least. You know what I mean? And this one I just met Blondie, and I wanted to get all the redeems in. I wanted to see all the shoulders. I wanted to get all the hair flips. I wanted to see all the hats. Good to see you, Oppo. Welcome in, Frenchie. Look at that. And there those marbles just came out. Jelly's in. Okay, guys, I'll just be a couple minutes. I'll get Addy all settled in, and then we'll get going. Marfall, how you doing? How was your weekend, Marfall? Good to see Competitor 75 line up. You're headed off to work, Frenchie. Have a good day. I hope you had some relaxing this weekend. Hey, Janer. Good to see the great Jane. Tursk is in. Everybody's piling in. Good to see you, Jane. Tursky, good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend, dude. I really, really do. Thanks for hanging out, Tursk. I hope that your coding's going good and your art's going good. Oh, yeah, good to see Oppo, too. You good? Nice to see you, boys. Did you get it all? One more try. One more. You didn't get it all. You didn't get it all. Good. Yeah, you'll be good when it's all done, okay? But take. Now I gotta come check out the growling. All right, here we go. First race of the day. It's just the prelims. Thanks for everybody being here. Oh, Notorious Pud's back. Good to see you, Notorious. Tomahawk's in. There's Blondie. There's the guy. Look at that. Look, the guy's got the Pride of Turkey ball on. Line God, Rockabilly. There's Opton. They got the boat buff. Bro Milner, Cheesy, Jane, Frenchie, the nice guy on the internet. There's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Good to see you, AC. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Pud. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. How's it going, AC? I'm doing well. I really do enjoy rolling marbles with everybody. There's Tursk. Jelly's here. Who's in there besides? Oh, that's Topsy in there with the party hat. There's Astris. There's Clover. Where's Ice? Oh, no, they went to the store. That's right. They went to the store. AC's in. All right, here we go. It's the first one of the day. Just take your time. We want to make sure we're stretching. Oh, look at this. Let's go. Tursk double click in his mouth. Caffeinated Corpse, good to see you. AV, good to see you. The late entry buff has been activated on the first one of the day. Let's keep eyes on Caffeinated. Let's keep eyes on AV. And right now, let's keep our eyes right on Rockabilly. Are you kidding me? It's D. Sadie and Rockabilly. It's early, though. We can't call it too fast, but this is encouraging. It's not a place that we see either of these competitors very often. Sadie, usually deploying the floaty device. A lot of DNFs in Sadie's career. There has been some victories. But they've been speckled. That's what we have to say, and that could be said for Rockabilly. I don't know if they have climbed to the top of the podium. And if they have, it was a long, long time ago. And wouldn't that be refreshing to see the great Rockabilly come out? Come out swinging. Look at this. What a start to the day for Rockabilly. Topsy's day will be done, but that's fine. That's how it starts sometimes on a Monday morning. You don't have quite the right pedigree on the marbles. But something here, Rockabilly, he had the fireworks going on his marbles this weekend. He's got a little bit extra. Oh, no, and that's what happens. That little bit of extra gunpowder on the marbles could have hurt him there, but look at this. The pride of Quebec. D. Sadie, no, will not finish. Oh, yes, she will. Look at that. Mew will be done. Jane done. But look at that start right there from D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. And there's Jellies in it. The guy, Bro Milner, Bomber, Blondie, Cheesy, Frenchie, Astris, Avie. Girl with the glasses day will be done. But what a start. And this does happen. And this is when you want to do it in the prelims. There's Oppo coming in. And yeah, everything's okay. Everything's fine. And you can see this, what happens here. A little bit too much grease on the marbles. When you put a little bit too much grease on there. And Opaton knows. Opaton went right as much as they could. They know it's just prelims. They know for the next one to pull it back a little bit. And it's a big difference there. Opaton just easy. They'll just towel off and put a little less grease on there. But players like Rockabilly, if they put too much grease on there with the natural grease, things can get pretty rough. Good start. Good to see you, Skylar. Welcome in. Let's go. Competitor B13 here. How you doing, Skylar? So good to see you. Yeah, jumped the cone, landed in there. It was pretty special. And there's D. Sadie getting the big points. And then it'll be Jelly, the guy, Milner, Bomber, honorable mention, Blondie. Let's go, Skylar. It's a good start. It was a really good start. Yeah, Avie, it's been a little while since your last start. Yeah, well, Sadie, at least you peaked, right? That's something you could at least say. Hey, when I saw the mule, I peaked. Even if it was just once. You know what I mean? At least I got you to peak once. Here we go. And it's better early than late, or never. Yeah, as long as you finish, it's a win. Is that a reality today, the guy? Could you actually get sub 1,000? Have you been playing enough to do that? I love that, Jane. I'll always take a peek when I see Muley. I'll always take a peek when I see Jane. Are you kidding me? The hair, the beard, the voice, the look. He's got the look. Na 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 na. Jane's got the look. Na 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 na. Jane's got the look. Good to see you, Ruxy. Really good to see you, Ruxy. Holy, look at Puds. That's the one thing we know about Pud. They've rolled with us before. And don't be intimidated. Those are massive marbles. So anyone that's next to Pud, please don't get intimidated. But it's not the size, it's not the way they look, it's how they roll. But those things are massive. Mar falls in, the laundry buff. Look at Milner. Look at this. 703rd in the world. Yeah, Avie, it happens. You'll peak again someday. All right, we'll see you when you get home. Drive safe, please. Kitty. All right. One minute, exclamation mark play, and it's a scorcher today. It's a hot one out there today. It is a hot, hot day out there. Oh, there's ice. There's ice. They've got the follow buff on. Let's go. Let's see what happens there. Wow, you were 800, Pud. And then yeah, it's crazy. Valley's in, Tom's in. Let's go, Clover. We'd love to see a cheesy speech. They're always Gouda, aren't they? A cheesy speech is always Gouda. There's a little cheddar, you know what I mean? It's a little cheddar, but For the most part, they're pretty good. I'm going to win. I like that ice. Yeah, warming up slow, Jane. That's how you want to do it. Sometimes, honestly, sometimes I just keep them in my hand. I don't even play with them. You know what I mean? Just to start them off slow. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Look who's here. Sass, Avy, Caffeinated Corpse have all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. Good to see you, Sass. I hope you're doing good. And I'm sorry about all the rain and all the storms and everything. We're thinking about you, Sass. And speaking of thinking people, Avy's day will be done. It's hard to see. 1926, done. But they'll come back. It's early yet, and it's been a long time since they've had their marbles out. Oh, Kitty's day will be done. They're driving home. They'll have audio soon. And here's Marfall. Skylar's day is done. DC80 done. Tough to watch, but it is just the prelims. The guy done. Tursk, Pride of Finland, done. Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, done. But it is just the prelims. Anything can happen. Oh, and Notorious... yeah, Pud. You wouldn't think that those big marbles would slide through there, and they did. But here's Marfall. Everybody knows Competitor 75, and they're famous for doing laundry and getting wins. It's happened more than once, but it won't happen on this road. Neither for Marfall, Rockabilly, the girl with the glasses, or Tomahawk Chop Boy. And that opens the door now for Valley. Thanks for being here, Valley. Oh, Droid will be done. Jane will be done. A little too hard, a little too fast. And Jane's been known for that ever since he was a kid. A little too hard, a little too fast, and then, oh, blows it. And that happens. You just got to slow down. There can always be a little bit of anticipation, some anxiety, a little extra excitement when you're doing something for the first time. And it looks like Jane fell victim to that there. And here we go. Now it's going to be Valley. Here comes the real mule crowd favorite, Bro Milner, 703rd in the world. What an honor. And there's Line God, world-ranked Line God. Look at this. He's got the badge. He's got the ball. He's got the job. He's got the looks. And now he's going to have himself a little first place in a prelim. It is Line God's race to lose, and there's no way Line God's going to lose that thing. It'll be Line God, Mule, Valley. Here comes Ruxy. Caffeinated Corpse, late entry buff. Bro Milner. AC, good to see ya. Jelly, here comes Topsy, Clover, and Sass. So late entry buff stayed on the course. Late entry buff stayed on the course. Open will be done. Ice will be done. They've got the follow buff on. Yeah, there you go, Bomber. Exactly. Good to see you, Sush. I didn't see you sneak in there. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, stretch the marbles. Yeah, 7th. Anything. It'll be Line, Mule, Valley, Ruxy, Caffeinated, Milner, honorable mention, AC, Jelly. You're doing good, dude. And I mean, I'll be honest with you too, your streams look like they've been going great, bro. And I hope that everything's good at work too, Sush. So yeah, big smiles your way, dude. Exactly. It is. A couple DNFs to get it going. Yeah, warming up the course. All right, here we go. Okay, let me get in there. There's Bomber. Valley. Janer. Tursk, there's the Pride of Finland. Hopefully they'll be double-clicking their mouse today. There's Line God. Sass. What beautiful marble Sass has, aren't they? Yeah, Rockabilly peeing in the pool. I like that. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. AC's in. Yeah, Godspeed. I like that. We're on a mission from God. Yeah, little sunscreen on there. You don't want to get any... Yeah, you don't want to get a sunburn on the marbles. That's for sure, Janer. We'll be notorious... Hey, how you doing, Arcade? Dude, I see you now. Now that I'm following you on Instagram, dude, I love that. I see pretty much Arcade every day. And he's putting out some nice... Zelda content. It's going good. Good to see you. Yeah, no complaints. I really like doing marbles. I really enjoy it. So thanks for being part of it, everybody. I hope you're having a good day, Arcade. And thanks for, I bet you just dressed to the nines. All right, there'll be no late entries. And there is. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plans out. This one's a hard one to call. We really won't call it until it gets right there. Right now, we just kind of want to enjoy the racers, enjoy the sun, enjoy the water, enjoy the sharks, the wildlife, the marine mammals. Marfa. Wouldn't that be something to see Marfa take one home again today? We'd love a Marfa speech. There's Sush. Pride of Japan. The former boy band. Let's see if that translates into a win. A win. A win. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. There's Ice. They wanted us to keep our eyes on Ice. There they are. Let's see what Ice can do today. They've got the follow buff on. They're looking for something special. And let's see if something special happens. There's Avi, and here they come down now. Could it be Avi, Marfa? There's Rockabilly, Sass, Jane, D. Sadie, the girl with the glasses. There's Pud, Line God now, making a push. And there's Arcade in the back. But look at this. It is the Pride of Quebec. Could they get any hotter today? They've got the hands. They've got the art. They've got the Liza P, but do they have a championship? That's the one thing missing from D. Sadie's resume. And there, right there, the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Can you believe it? Could this be a glasses day? We've seen glasses days in the past. Yeah, I love that Tursky. It is appropriate for an IT person. Oh, glad to have you here, Arcade. I'm a huge fan of yours. You're good people. It's good finishes. Here comes the real Mule crowd favorite, taking a little bit of camera time. All right, there it is. It's gonna be the girl with the glasses, Pud, Avi, Line God, Jane, honorable mention, Topsy, Arcade. Okay, let's try to squeak in 2 more prelims, and then we'll get to the big stuff. We'll get to the big stuff. Ahu, how you doing, dude? So good to see you. I didn't even see you sneak in there, Ahu. Good to see you too, Kitty. I didn't see Kitty get in here. Good to see you, Kitty. And sorry if I miss anyone getting in. I'll try to watch for your marble. Yeah, and marbles and legs are just warming up. Ah, Sticks is here too. Good to see you, Sticks. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. And there's Kitty. Good to see you, Milner, Rockabilly, Jane, Opaton, Bomber, Ice, Line God. Look at the field. A lot of pedigree here. A lot of champions. People are hungry today. It's a Monday. What a way to start off your week with a win. Championship belt. There's Ruxy. I hope you're having a good start to your Monday, Ruxy. There's Marfall, competitor 75. Pud's in. The guy, 128. I mean, 128's rolled. They must be getting. Yeah. I'd love to see world ranked. 128's been playing. Ice is in. Excuse me, I'm burping right on mic. I was drinking my water too fast. No, 10-4, Ruxy. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And I hope you had a great weekend. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there was. Avi, the girl with the glasses. Yeah, the burp buff. The burp buff. Have activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes for those 2 competitors. It is prelims. It's nice to see they're pushing the boundaries, seeing what they can get away with. And then we'll find out once the Grand Prix start if we see those late entry buffs. And speaking of late entry buffs, here's Marfa. They definitely have the whole shot here. Pushing a little bush, breaking a little trail. And that's the one thing Marfa is known for ever since they were a youngster. Love pushing bush. And here they are. Folding laundry and pushing bush were the 2 things Marfa wanted to do. And here they are, doing both at the same time. Let's go, Marfa. Coming up the other side, it's going to be Sticks. There's Pud. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. The guy now coming, the Pride of Turkey. There's Opaton. They've got the mic lick. And there's the guy, 128. Can you believe this? The Pride of Turkey now, leading the way. Laying hay. Right out there in Turkey. Come on, the guy. The guy has won. Representing Turkey. And here they are. Anyone that hasn't checked out the guy, honestly, they've been working on the stream. They've been around supporting everybody. So I think it's really important that we support the guy. They're a beautiful human. They really, really are. And they're out there all the time playing with everybody and supporting everybody. So let's go the guy. And speaking of the guy, the girl with the glasses is going to sneak in there with their second prelim win of the day. Then it's going to be the guy, Roan Milner, Real Mule, Line God, AV, Bomber, Ahu, Topsy, Arcade. Good to see you, Buzzer. Welcome in. How you doing today, Buzz? Good to see you. Competitor 717 coming in. It's going to be Glasses, the guy, Milner, Mule, Line God, AV, Honorable Mention, Bomber, Ahu. Okay, one more, and then we'll get set up. Good to see you, Black Talon. Really good to see you. Welcome in. We'll do which one's becoming my favorite. This one's been becoming my favorite. Good. Hey, Cree, welcome in. How you doing? That's big, Jelly, hey? Might be your day. Might be your day, Jelly. Line God's in. Jane's in. All right, get a try for the late entry, Jane. I love it. Oh, let me get in there a little closer. Ice is in. Cree's in. Opaton's in. Tursk is in. Let's go, kitty. Let's go, kitty. I can't get a real good look there. Oh, you're too kind, Arcade. That I was just telling my D-Mac's in. How you doing, D-Mac? I hope you're doing great, dude. Last night Harpy was supposed to drink pickle juice, and she hates pickle juice apparently. And we were waiting until D-Mac got back, and I don't know where the heck D-Mac went. I never got to see the pickle juice get drank. Good to see you, D-Mac. I hope you had a good night last night. But that was my D-Mac story from last night. And the thing is, Arcade, what the real hope is, I was talking with my parents about that. I just kind of hope that one day someone comes and they're like, hey, did you want to come and commentate on this? You know what I mean? That's kind of what the hope is. Yeah, just kind of sit here and do this, and maybe someday someone will be like, hey, did you want to come try commentating on this? But the real goal is to have a banging community. You know what I mean? And whatever happens from there is just kind of a positive. But yeah, I just want to have a banging community with great people in it, and that's what we're achieving. MCing at weddings, exactly. And now here comes the bride, and she's coming down the aisle. And look at this, they're gonna go for a kiss. They're gonna go for a kiss right in front of everybody. And look at that, they did go with the tongue. Exactly, I could do weddings. Pride of Pike Lakes ask. All right, here we go. Last prelim of the day. 1 minute, and then we're gonna get on to the Grand Prix. You nailed it. Exactly, Jane. A community, a banging community for banging. Going hard or going home. The NAO buff has been done. The follow buff is on. The New Age Outlaws are here. They are representing the pickle juice dip. Yeah, I like pickle juice. I don't mind it at all. But yeah, last night Harpy said it was a big no. Not even dill pickle chips. They had to eat one for a day or something like that, and it's a big, big no. I don't mind dill pickle chips at all. And then we got, yeah. I love that D-Mac. All right, I like them too. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, one day I hope, Jelly. There will be 3 late entries. I missed the late entries. Oh my god, and I hit the wrong button. We did this last time. I was too busy reading chat, trying to think of a funny joke. And then now I've done this. I can't remember what the button was. I think it was shift. No, tab maybe. No. Darn. I gotta Google it. Sorry, you guys. Terrible. And it was on the last prelim of the day. I hit the wrong button. How could it be? There it went. Okay. All right, there we go. Look at me. I still don't know what the button was, you guys. I literally was just spamming. And And so now I really messed it up. I apologize. I got too excited being a groom at a wedding. And I was trying to think of a funny joke. And it was going to be something like, I have no problem being a groom as long as I'm getting paid. Anyways, here we go. Good to see you, Kitty. Welcome in. DV8's here. Look at that. I was just talking about you, DV8. All right, here we go. Look at this. It's going to be Sticks. Who's going to get the whole shot? It's the blast pre-lib of the day. This is the one that you want to go. Yeah, this is the one you want. You know your marbles are rolling hot if you win this one. Could it be Spud? There's Cree. Welcome in, Cree. There's Spud, the guy. But it is Cree. There's D-Mac. They've got the eyebrows. They've got the smile. They've got one more sunrise. Let's go, D-Mac. Here comes Bro Milner, competitor 702. Jane now. They're making their way in there. Tursk, the girl with the glasses. Bomber. But look at this. All eyes right here on the front of the pack. The one and only Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. And it'll be Pud, D-Mac, the guy, Mule, Cree, Milner, Glasses, Tursk, Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, Line God. I'm doing good today, Kitty. How are you doing? And how's being back at work? How are you feeling? How are you getting back into the groove? I'm not sure where you are, Topsy. Good to see you, Dial. Good to see you, Dial. Let's go. We're right on time today, too. Here comes Opaton. All right, look at that. We love the ball from Pud. Let's go. Notorious Pud, D-Mac, the guy, Mule, Cree, Milner, honorable mention, Glasses. All right, here we go. Is that a tough mechanic, Royo? But soon, good, Kitty. Thanks for sharing. Late entry is scary, Jane, isn't it? Because if you miss, you miss. Yeah, she's sleeping with her toy. I'm going to fill it up for her right now. It happens, Topsy. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Yeah, good call. Look at that. Look at that. I like when you guys are taking care of me. First win of the day. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's weak, Roy. I wouldn't. Yeah, very unsettling. All right. You're right. Okay, let's just be sure. One more check. We'll play it straight. We'll play it straight. Even though I don't love these two, we'll play it straight. We'll play it straight. All right, here's the scoop. Here's the scoop. Here's the scoop. So here's who won last time. It went Puff, Roy, Mule, Milner, Meg, Vox, Ahu, Hypnos, Ahu, Tursk, Jade, Loki, Ham, Gimpy, the guy, Grand Prix winner, Lotus. Oh, sorry, I'm up a little bit too close. Governor's in. Deviates here. Hey, good to have you, Corn One. And just so anybody doesn't know, dude, this is a good quality human being right here. I met Corn One on Blue Sky, and you guys know what I think about Blue Sky and the people that I meet there. So I just wanted to send them some love, and I thank you so much for being here, Corn One. I really do. And thanks for coming in yesterday and following and being a part of this thing. They're good people. No, thank you, and thanks for the support on Blue Sky, and thanks for coming in, and yeah, I appreciate the heck out of you. Grilled cheese for lunch. I love that. Oh, yeah, the guy. The Marbles Federation orders me to play at once. Let's go. It's a nice field here. First championship of the day. Yeah, you know what? I think Addie's good, you guys. Adam Toe's in. Welcome in, Adam Toe. There's Rockabilly. You're going to get the late entry buff? All right, let's see it. Let's see it. We love the late entry buff. I'm just waiting 1 minute, so we're right on top at the time. Yeah, get the coffee in you, punt Glasses. I could have had a drink of water, too. But it is 30 degrees. There's not a cloud in the sky. Yeah, the banana peel white cheddar. Good to see ya. You're warmed up, Avi? A little Windex on there. I'm going to buff up too. I'm just going to start my day off with a little blow. And a capital size blow at that. All right, here we go, you guys. It's the first Grand Prix of the day. This is the one you want. It really does take the pressure off. Clover's in. Look at that unit. Let's go, Clover. Very nice. An Acorn. Hey, Brat, how you doing? Where's Brat coming in with the Bratwurst? Good to see you, Brat. I hope you're having a good start to your Monday. Topsy's in. Valley's in. Look at this. There's competitors in here today. They want one. Let's go. Come on, you guys. 35 seconds. Yeah, a little pep talk to those marbles, Jelly. I love that. You got to give him a pep talk. Come on, we need you today. Pud's going with a little snuggle. Avy's in. Hey, how you doing? Happy birthday, Harpy. Happy birthday. I was already talking about how much fun I was having with you last night. So thanks for being such a good sport. And thanks for having fun. It's awesome. There'll be no late entries. The girl with the glasses, Ice Fever, Skylar, Roy Regis, they've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's his first one of the day. There you know that they're playing hungry. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. It will be. It's going to be Sticks with the whole shot. And right behind them, then it's going to be Kitty. Cree's in there as well. White Cheddar, Brat, Roy Regis, Ahu. There's Buzzer right out of Saskatchewan, but it will be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The one and only girl with the glasses. Everybody knows them. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, future Hall of Famer, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion. Buzzer's Day will be done. Roy's Day will be done. Pud, done. DMAC, done. Cornwant, done. The Real Mule crowd favorite, done. And now all eyes are going to be on the glasses. And right in behind them, the great mother, the great support system. Man, did I have fun with you last night, Brat. And your husband is a real one. They were hanging out playing video games last night, and they were just melting my heart, telling love stories. It was so good. I am a huge Brat fan, and I will be till the day I die. And here's the girl with the glasses. Speaking of dying, I don't think there'll be any dying here. They've already won 2 prelims, and let's see if their heat is going to check in now. Here comes Astros, Avy, DC80, the Pride of Quebec. There's Opaton. They've got the Mike Lick, Topsy, the great Cat Mom, the great streamer. They had a collaboration last night, and here comes White Cheddar Mac. Are you kidding me? We might met White Cheddar through Tolo. And speaking of winning, there's the girl with the glasses. They're going to take the home the first one. Then it's going to be Ice. Look at that. Late entry buff, might I add. 2 late entry buffs there. Oh, the late entry buff doesn't work. The late entry buff doesn't work. Well, I don't know what works then. It's going to be Glasses, Ice, Sticks, Cheddar, Bomber, Line God, Ruxy, Opaton, Hello, and D-Sadie. Held back again by the corporation. You are the corporation. Come on, Deviate. You got to get them warmed up, Arcade. You got to get them warmed up. Takes a minute. I literally fell off immediately. I don't know. I think it's you got to towel off, Roy. I think you got a little too much grease on there. It's going to be Glasses, Ice, Sticks, Cheddar, Bomber, Line, Ruxy, Opaton, honorable mention, Hello Kitty. And there's the rest of the field. You guys, I love when there's this many, and I thank everybody for being here, but when we're starting to give out points down here, it means there's a lot of people playing. So I thank you guys. And the crazy part is, dude, is I know every person in here. It's awesome. All right, here we go. 2nd to 3. The People's Marble. I love that. The People's Marble. Okay, we'll see you in a bit, AV. Thanks for being here and enjoy whatever you're having to eat. The guy, exclamation mark, bruh. That's funny. Governor's in. You're going late entry again. Okay, and I have to say, you guys, I have no control. This spaceship right here will grab players. I have no control. It's total RNG. So don't point your finger. Don't point your finger at the. Don't point your finger at the commentator. I've got no control. If you have any beef, you take it up with the board. But these things will take you. And I know Ahu actually likes to get taken up by the aliens. He's always putting his hand up, but he always says, Mule, do you mind if I go up? I like what they do to me up there. So that's the kind of guy Ahu is. He'll take whatever punishment happens up there. Sadie, maybe you hurt your forearm when you stubbed your toe. Maybe when you hit your toe, you slammed your arm. Yeah, don't forget your towel. The finger pointing buff. The no probe buff. Yeah, he does. You don't ever worry about Topsy. Or not, you never worry about Ahu up there. All right, here we go. Second race of three. Second race of three. Dial's in. I want to see what Dial can do. I really do want to see what DV8 can do. DV8's coming in. They've been swinging their marbles around. They came in here. They're swinging their marbles around. Let's see if that translates to a championship. Astros is in. The heel buff. Yeah, it is. Maybe you're fighting again in your sleep, Sadie. Maybe you're wrestling again in your sleep. Yeah, one. I like that. One more sunrise. Let's go, Ahu. That's a great buff, dude. It was awesome too. I don't know where we were, but yeah, yeah, and I can honestly, Sadie, if you need assistance with that, I'm your guy. I'm your guy. Need more marbles. There'll be no. Oh, I'm a little early. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Ice, Skylar, the girl with the glasses have activated the late entry buff. Let's see what happens there. This is a hard race to call. There's a lot of RNG here. We've got this here, and then we've got the crate at the back. So I won't call anything too crazy, but there's Kitty. And everybody now knows the pedigree that Kitty has. They're a champion. They're a great marble roller. And speaking of great marble rollers, here comes Astris. Formerly knows, just so everybody knows, formerly known as Macau Vieira, the great Michael Vieira. They've never had a win under their new alias, and here they are. And you know what? The other thing, I'm proud of you for getting going on your streaming. They've been editing videos, and here they are now. The one and only Astris. Topsy's right in it. There's D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Here comes Dial with DV8 nowhere in sight. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. DV8 nowhere in sight. And here comes Astris right up there with their good buddy Topsy. Kitty's in it. Real Meal. Bro Milner's done. The guy done. Pride of Turkey. Pride of BC. And now it's going to be the pride of the cat communities. Everybody, I'm a huge, and honestly, Topsy, I just thank you for having fun and always supporting me. But you guys, Topsy's a real quality human being, and they would give you the shirt right off their back. I've never met someone so supportive, kind, funny. They are a 5-tool player. And sometimes I'll give Topsy a hard time, or, we'll give each other a hard time. But I do. She's near and dear to my heart, and she's been here for a long time, and she continues to support everybody. She's a real winner. She's got 2 jobs. She's got 3 cats. She's trying, wants to buy a house. She's got big dreams, and she's going to get there. So let's just always make sure we're supporting Topsy to get to where she needs to be, because she's busy supporting us also. We can get to where we need to be. So let's see now if Topsy can do something special. There comes Brat, the great mother, the great partner of Gimpy. The hat, man. I can't wait. I spent time with Gimpy last night. Anybody that hasn't went and talked to Gimpy about his hat, you have to go talk to him about his hat. And now, speaking of talk about hats, here comes Dialex. This is really gonna stick it to DV8. Come on, Dial. Yes, it worked out. It will be Dial, then Brat, then it's gonna be the great Catman Topsy. Kitty's Day will be done. Sadie in, Clover in, Cheddarmack in, Skylar in, Bomber in. Look at all the. Usually this is DNF Central, you guys. This is crazy. Look at it all. Look at it all. Usually it's DNF Central. Ruxy done, Tursk done, Tom done, Rockabilly done. Here comes Arcade. They're going to take a crack at it. Valley, DV8. DV8's in, but a little late. All right, look at this. It's going to be Dial. It's going to be Dial, Brat, Topsy, Clover, Sadie, Cheddarmack, Skylar, honorable mention, Bomber. Right here, late entry buff. A late entry buff for points. Late entry buff for points. I just want to point that out. All right, here we go. DV8's calling for a nerfed marble. Come on. There's Arcade. I think Arcade could do something special today. I really do. I mean, lots of people are playing hard. It's going to be a big day. Yeah, there's the NAO buff, the New Age Outlaws. Ice is going late entry. Jelly's in. The guy's in. All right, it is race 3 of 3, you guys. It is race 3 of 3. Yeah, fair and balanced. Exactly, Jane. The only way to do it. I love that ice. Late entry buff, follow buff, back after break buff. Plus new streamer buff. All right, let's go. Yeah, getting sent to the sin bin, the penalty box. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Clover's in. I agree with you, Dial. Deviate's got some skill issue there. I love that take. I love that take. I love that take. Yeah, let's go, Ice. Everybody's cheering for you. 40 seconds. Exclamation mark play. D-Max in. Tom's in. Elbow drop and chair shots. I love that. Nothing better. Yeah, let's go. Hulkmania buff. Good. The sparkle buff. How you doing, Groku? Buenos tardes. There we know late entries, and there was. Ice has activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses. Let's see how it pans out. Let's see you get. It is the third race of 3. We will see a champion crowned. It'll be the first one of the day, and it could be Deviate. The great heel. Here they are. Deviate now. With the whole shot. Leading the way. And right behind them, it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Can you believe what we're seeing from Deviate? They've won in the past. So they say. There's really no record of it, might I say. Deviate has won in the past, but it had to have been a long, long time ago. I don't remember the speech. I don't remember the marble. I don't remember anything of it, but they do say they've had a championship and they're here to reclaim it. But it must have been a long time ago, maybe back in the 70s or 80s. But now they're back to reclaim it. Is Deviate. Could you imagine a Deviate speech? The heel. Here they are. They're saying the ref's holding them back. They're saying the board, nothing's fair. Well, here they are. It looks pretty fair to me. It's their race to lose. Let's see now. Come on, Deviate. It's their race to lose. Here comes Tomahawk, Bro Milner, Brought, D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. And look at this. It was Deviate's race to lose, and I don't think they're going to lose it. Look at this. Jane. It will. No, look what's all happened here. I got to back out a bit. It was too close to call. It'll be Tom, Deviate, Jane, Topsy, Sadie, Glasses, D-Mac, Bomber, Dial, Kitty. Crazy at the end there. You saw an elbow get thrown. Yeah, it happens. I saw it too. I saw it too. I saw it too. But I'm just the commentator. I'm just the commentator. It's going to be Tom, Deviate, Jane, Topsy, Sadie, Glasses, D-Mac, honorable mention, Bomber. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Oh, it's getting crazy out there. Go to the replay booth. All right, here we go. And look at this. Look at this. A bronze, a third place. I did see that too, Sass, about the socks. I'll scroll up and see about the socks, but the socks sounded interesting. I apologize. It's right at the start. And look at this. Come on, Topsy. That's got to feel good to start the day. Get your speeches ready, you guys. Get your speeches ready because we'll be getting one for the new champion. For the new champion. Yeah, there you go. We got to get a Deviate so he can be remembered. And here it is, you guys. I love the party hat too. I love the marble. The champion will be the one, the only girl with the glasses with a naked ball. Are you kidding me? It will be Glasses 1, you guys. On the first one of the day, they got shout out last time. They won 2 prelims and now they've won the first championship. Look out for Glasses. We'll get a speech from the girl with the glasses. Yeah, Glasses naked on stream. What the heck's going on around here? All right, let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. It was close up there too, you guys. It was close up there too. It will be Glasses, Topsy, Dial, Brought, White Cheddar Mac, great job. Ice, Sadie, honorable mention, Sticks, Tomahawk. Oh, I should have scrolled down a little bit. I apologize. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't believe it. Okay, we'll play this one. I can't remember who said they liked these ones, but we'll play it. People said they liked this one. I don't care for it, but... Well, they were close though, weren't they? Deviate. You gotta give it up where it's due. Where are we here? Sass is. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Oh, there it is. That's X. When I hit X, no good. Okay, let me get up there too. I gotta see what Sass said about the socks. My coworker just got me a pair of socks. Oh, for you. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Do they pull up high? Are they high socks? So everyone can see them? Let's go, Toast Special. We've got a new racer in. Let's go have a look. Thanks for hopping in, Toast. Let's have a look here, you guys. Toast Special just hopped in. There they are right there. World ranked player. World ranked player. And look at the size of those marbles. They're massive. Absolutely huge. You could feel it rattle when they sat. You could feel the table rattle when they sat them down. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for playing. Let's go. Yeah, we love a new roller. Thanks for getting in here and thanks for playing. All right, here we go. 50 seconds. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Apologize for showing all the goodies on the podium. I truly wasn't expecting a win. I'll be formally addressed next time. This win is dedicated to Topsy for always having my back and making me laugh every day. Big heart. Love you, Glasses. There's the champion. There's the speech, and what a speech it is. They've got the target on their back. They've got the championship belt. They've got the medal around their neck. They've got the trophies. And now let's see what happens. Can they defend? Will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back champions? Or will we see a new the Brazilian wax on there? Let's go, Cheddar Mac. Or will we see a new champion crowned? If there's someone that can do it, you know it's Glasses. They've got the pedigree. They've got championships left, right, and center. They're a future Hall of Famer. Now can they go back-to-back? We'll find out. I agree. Good speech. All right, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. So is the girl with the glasses, current champion. And here we go. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Will it be Milner? Jelly? Toast. There's Toast, first-time roller. Bro Milner. Look who it is. Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. The pride of British Columbia. Competitor 702. They've got the whole shot. They're out there leading the way, double-clicking their mouse, laying hay. And that's the thing about Bro Milner. Always, ever since they were a kid, always loved being on the computer. And they would just double-click that mouse as fast as they could. And now it's really paying dividends. The pride of British Columbia. And thanks for posting such good pictures, Bro Milner, on Blue Sky. If anyone's not keeping up with Bro Milner on Blue Sky, that's where I keep up with him. He's actually a really talented guy in a lot of different ways. He really, really is. And here comes Bro with the first rip at it. And there's Toast. First time roller. D-Mac comes in. And here comes the field. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, this is the target one. It's hard to call. It's not my favorite, but other people do like it. Look at that. Pud's got a couple of wins on the day now. It's going to be Pud, Kitty, Mule, Jelly, Glasses, Bomber, honorable mention, Kian, Astris, Sass. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Pud's heating. You may have ice. Yeah, the Montreal screw job. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Second race of 3. Current champion, the one and only girl with the glasses. They've got a target on their back. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Can anyone take it away? Could Pud do it? Academic? Yeah, for real, Pud. Let's go. You're getting there. Welcome back, Avi. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome back. Toast is still in. Let's go, Toaster. Jelly's in. Deviate. Topsy. They could win something here. All right, here we go. Oh, Alexander's in. Good to see Alex. D-Mac's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Who's going to win the championship? Current champion, the girl with the glasses, Line God's in. Pud's in. Cornwan, good to see you. Ice, Tomahawk, Brat. What a great field we have today. It's a big field, a thick field, a wide field. And that's what you want for marbling. The bigger, the better. The wider, the thicker. Oh, and we got a big raid coming in. Are you kidding me? Googie. Oh, and they're coming in with follow buffs too. Welcome in, you guys.
Thanks for the raid.
And thanks for the follow, Toast. Thank you so much. Welcome in, you guys. We're just about to go on one here. 13 seconds, exclamation mark play. Oh, thanks, Michael.
Thanks for the follow.
1 minute, or sorry, 10 seconds. Yeah, exclamation mark play. I'll get right to, I hope you guys had a good stream. There'll be no late entries. There will be. Roy, Regis, Avi, the girl with the glasses, has activated the late entry buff. Here we go. It's the second race of 3. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. And thanks so much for the raid. Here we go. I'll get to you guys right after this race. I promise. I got to call it. I got to be a fair commentator. But I appreciate it so much. And I can't wait to come check out your stuff, Googie. I'm so excited. And it's going to be Arcade. Arcade's been here all day, right from the start. Everybody knows Arcade. He's the best dressed guy on Twitch. Anybody that hasn't checked out Arcade, he's super nice. And he always dresses up in suit and tie. That's no joke. I think I've even seen him in a cummerbund, believe it or not. I think we've seen the great Arcade in a cummerbund, and we love it. And he's been wearing a cummerbund ever since he was a kid. And here's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Jane, the pride of Australia. There's Sass. Jane's Day will be done. Tursk, done. Line God, done. Pud, done. Cornwan, done. Arcade Demic, done. And now that's going to open the door for the great D-Mac. The best eyebrows on Twitch. One more Sun representation. There's Bomber, the pride of prairies. Topsy, the great cat mom. Roy Regis, former champion. Could they do something special today? There's Tom. Hello Kitty, Deviate, the heel. Will they come in and set some precedent? We'll find out. It's tough to call. We got to wait for the whole shot here. Oh, Sass's Day will be done. And here comes D-Mac Bomber, the pride of the prairies. It does look like it's Bomber's race to lose. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Bomber made this hat, you guys. And here he is, leading the way. And the big thing about Bomber is he keeps his marbles in his wife's purse. And his wife said, oh, no, look at this. It will be Asterisk, D-Mac, Bomber takes third. And here comes the rest of the field. Topsy, Avi, Kitty, Oppo, Tom, Toast, Ruxy. All right. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I got to call those races. Welcome in. Let's go. Let me get some follows on you guys. Thanks so much, Googie. What were you playing? What were you doing? I got to follow on you. I can't wait to come check out your stuff. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing in the raid. Michael, Toast, thanks so much for the follows. Oh, thanks for being here, Googie. And sorry that I did, right? I got to call the races the best that I can. So thanks for giving me a minute to call the race and not running off. I thank you for being here. What were you guys playing? We're having a bunch of fun. Fortnite and Warzone. I love it. I used to play a ton of, honestly, Googie, I used to play a ton of Fortnite, and probably for about the last 4 seasons I haven't played. And I should get back into it because I really do enjoy it. I really, really do enjoy that game. All right, look at this. It's going to be Asterisk 1, DMAC 2, Bomber 3, Topsy 4, AV 5, Kitty 6, honorable mention, Opaton, Tom, Toast. And now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Yeah, and that's what I've heard, Michael, is people have been saying the sprites are super hype. And so thanks for sharing that. It's become your favorite, Googie. And the sprites are so fun. I love that, yeah. I'm trying to think of the last season that I played. But I'll have to get back into it. Toast is in. Ola, good to see you. Welcome in, Ola. Good to see you. Good to see you. But it's a privilege to have you here, Googie. Happy Monday is right, Ola. Good to see you. Exclamation mark play. Jade's here. Good to see you, Jade. Welcome back in. But yeah, that's I'll have to get back into Fortnite because there's also a lot of streamers too that it would be fun to do some collabs with. Yeah, watching Ahu play is hype. Yeah, for real though. Ahu's also been playing some Hollow Knight, which has been fun to watch too. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only girl with the glasses. They've got the target on their back. Will they retain? No, honestly, Toast, thanks for being here and thanks for sharing that you're pruning a tree. Be careful with that tree. I love it. And thanks for being here. That's life hack, doing two things at once. Thanks for being here and taking care of your priorities. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, Ice. Because I in the next couple of months, hopefully everything gets to a place where I can start doing some collaborations and start branching out a little bit in my games. But as it is right now, I think we still have a little bit more work to do before I get doing too many collabs. I can't even remember the last time I collabed, to be honest. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. I want to get my dad. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. I've been thinking about having there will be. Jane has activated the late entry buff. Let's watch out for Bro Milner, Jane, Girl with the Glasses, Avi, Roy Regis. Let's keep eyes right there. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's it going to be?
It's
Whoa, we got
people.
another raid coming in. Look who it is.
It's
Unicorn Zombie Gal. Great friend of the channel. I wonder if they beat their game today.
People. Thanks for the raid.
I wonder if they beat their game today. I think I'm going to restart the game after this one, you guys. It's ever since it's a little bit is it blurry for you guys? Welcome in, Unicorn Zombie Gal. So good to see ya. Let's go. Welcome in. And look at this, the late entry buff. The late entry buff taking full advantage. It is blurry. Okay, I'll restart the game after this one. But look at this, the late entry buff. Can you believe what we're seeing here, you guys? The one and only Jane. They've got the late entry buff. So does Bro Milner. Late entry buff not work? I don't think so. Here they are. It's race 3 of 3. Current champion, the girl with the glasses. I think we're going to need to see a new champion crown. Could it be Jane? Could it be Milner? Could it be, Jelly Party's day will be done. There's the girl with the glasses. There's Clover. One of the most sweet people I've ever met. There's Clover. Spud. Ola's in it now too. Ice. Governor. Deviate. Look at this. We've got the blurry one. This must be the new track they put in for this season. Here comes Ola. Ice is in it as well. There's Michael. They've got the raid buff on. First time roller buff on. Follow buff on. Let's see how that plays out. But right now, all eyes are on the Pride of Australia. Anyone that hasn't checked out Jane, I encourage it. He streams. He's Australian. But the thing about the guy, he's got a heart of gold, man. And his whole entire community does too. The guy's a beautiful human being. And every single person that I've met that's known Jane or that Jane knows, they're all in the same vein. Kind, nice, open-hearted, open-minded. And the dude, it's not me saying it. Other people have said he's got the looks, he's got the voice. So I'm just pushing that along. And here he is. Let's see if he's got the marbles. Pud's Day will be done. Here comes Real Mule, crowd favorite. Can you believe the Real Mule making some noise? But it's Bro Milner, Jane. They've got the late entry buffs on. Here comes Clover now. Alex is in it. Roy Regis. Look at all these world ranked players. Jade's world ranked. The girl with the glass will be done. Sass done. Governor done. And in turn, it will be 100% from wire to wire. That's hard to do. The Pride of Australia. Hey, good to see you, Killer. Good to see you, Killer Bees. Yeah, late entry buff. I agree. Coveted clutch. I'm with you there too, Ola. I really, really am. Do I ever love the color of your name? You're such good people. And I thank you for being here, Ola. Yeah, good to see you, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Did you beat your game? Did you beat your game? Yeah, and Topsy, no problem taking your time. Not a problem whatsoever. All right, final results. It's going to be Jane, Milner, Ice, Alex, Clover, Mule, Toast, honorable mention, Ola. That was a big race, big points too. All right, here we go. Let's go see. We'll go to the podium. We'll go hand out some hardware. Oh, not even close. Okay, 10-4. Thanks for sharing. And look at that. The Pride of British Columbia. That's a big one for Bro Milner. They'll take that. Second place. Look at this. Asterisk. They've got the pink ball. And here we go. Let's see. Get your speeches ready for the champion. The one. The only. 60 hours in. Look at that. The Pride of Australia. Couldn't happen to a better person. Late entry buff. Let's go, Jane. Can we get a speech? Congratulations. Nice balls, Milner. All right. Oh, look at that, you guys. Look how the judges saw it. It was a tie up top. They gave it to Jane. Jane, Astris, Milner, DMAC, Bomber, Ice, Kitty, honorable mention, Alex. And there's the rest of the field. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna close the game here quick, and then I'll just fire it right back up. So you get black screen here for a half a second. I apologize. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? GG's is right. And thanks for the raid, too. Honestly, Googie, Unicorn Zombie Gal, welcome in, everybody. All right. Hopefully things are working a little bit smoother. Yeah, deviate, hey? Yeah, right. I think you got to be a little bit closer in there. I love that one, Googie. And thanks you guys for bringing in. I love that because we don't have emotes here. So I thank everybody for bringing in their emotes. It's a lot of fun. All right. Current champion Jane. We're just waiting on the speech. Thanks for the lurk. Honestly, zombie. Yeah, go try. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Deviate's in. Tursk is in. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Googie's still here. Thanks, Unicorn Zombie Gal. All right, yeah, play it, go home, the guy. All right, here's the speech from the one and only Jane, the pride of Australia. I was pushing bush from the Australian outback, so these city slicking courses are still a little new to me. But Deviate is a vicious and nay croc I never saw. Good game, all. All right, let's go. Thank you. Straight to Australia. Been pushing bush his whole life out there in the outback. And where is he? Let's see. Jane. Good to have you here, Corn. Zombies here. Jelly. Bomber. There he is. Where's Janer? Let me go have a look. Toast is here. All right, there he is. Current champion. And this, I have to say it, you guys. This is the testament of a true champion. Jane could have said, oh, I need to get to bed. I need to go push the bush. I need to get out back. I need to double click my mouse. I can't stay. No. Jane said, I'm a champion. I'm a great champion. And I want to try to go back to back. He stayed here. He's going to push the bush. He's going to represent Australia. So thanks for being here. He's got a target on his back. He doesn't even care. That's pedigree right there. Good to have you, Killer. So good to have you here, Killer Bees. I hope you're having a good day. I really do. Big smiles. Yeah, did you come from the land of down under? He's got a little bit of Vegemite on there. He's always eating his Vegemite sandwich and playing with his marbles at the same time. So you can see there's a little Vegemite on there. And then that little stickiness that can get a little bit of dirt on there as well. But yeah, a little bit of Vegemite on there from the one and only. I come from the land down under. Have a Vegemite sandwich. Men with hats, right? Men without hats? Men with hats? Ah, men in hats. Always the Vegemite buff. Let's go. The torpedo buff. I got to buff up. Let's hope, Deviate. Let's hope. Yeah, men at work. No, men. Is that men at work? Yeah, men at work. Men at work. Okay. I was thinking of men without hats, but yeah, men at work. Yeah, men without hats. As a safety dance, right? And Pop Goes the World. Good to have you, Sass, and Pop Goes the World. But yeah, that's right. I was confused. I do know Ian Thorpe, though. One of the greatest. One of the greatest of all time, Ian Thorpe. Sticks is in. Men at work with hats. Yeah, bingo. So we're close. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses, both former champions. Both former champions have activated the late entry buff. Did you get in there, AV? Did you get in there? Did AV get in there on the late entry buffs? Yes, they did. There is 3 late entry buffs in. Let's see how it goes. This is a tough race to call. We really won't have any clarity for the first little bit. We'll see down. And it will be AV. Look at that. Oh, the late entry buff. Late entry buff doesn't work. Well, I guess it does. Here's competitor 1926. They haven't been here for a while, but now they're back. And they're back with vengeance. There's Pud. They've had a couple wins today. Here comes Toast. Look at all these world ranked players. Line God, world ranked. Bro Milner, world ranked. Alex, world ranked. Unbelievable. What pedigree we have today. And it's going to be Avy, though, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. And here they go. Come on, Avy. 1926. It's their race to lose. They've got a long way to go, but I have to be an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it. And I do call it, and I do see it as it's Avy's race to win, Avy's race to lose. It's all Avy all day. And here they are. Will they be able to take this thing home? Will they be able to raise the banner? Line God will have something to say about it. So will Brat. I know they're on a first-name food basis. Bratwurst. But here all eyes are going to be on Line God. And here comes Pud. Pud's having a day. Could this be their championship? It could be, to be honest with you. Get your speeches ready, Pud. The 128 guy, done. Ola, done. But they'll go back. They'll tweak a bit. They'll play with their marbles, see what they need, dial them in. They'll go to the chalet. But now it looks like all eyes are going to be on Brat. And don't anybody ever sleep on Brat. She was wearing a unicorn onesie last night. And I don't know, dude. I admire her so much for the person that she is. And I thank you for all the support brought. And I thank you for being you and for being a good mom and just for being a heck of a person and being a real part of this community. Sticks will be done. Glasses will be done. And now that's going to open the door for the one and only Topsy, the cat mom. And here comes Jelly as well. Jelly, come on, Jelly. Everybody loves Jelly. And here they go. Come on, Jelly. They've got the beautiful balls. They've got the beautiful smile. And now they've got a beautiful win. All right, it's going to be Jelly 1, Topsy 2, the great cat mom. There comes Pud. Look out for Pud. Ice, Killer, Bomber, Brat, Unicorn, Zombie Gal, Line God, the heel, DV8 rounds up the top 10. And it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Brat was wearing a unicorn onesie last night. Yeah, pretty good finishes there. Pretty good finishes all the way around. Congratulations. And the track's safe for my hurling. All right, here it is. Jelly, Topsy, Pud, Ice, Killer, Bomber, honorable mention, Brat, Unicorn. Ice, I love that, Selly. Oh yeah, bro. I can't say enough good things about you. And even just last night, like hanging out with Gimpy, and yeah. I hope I see that dude today, man. I was belly laughing last night talking to that guy. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. D-Max in, DV8's back. Okay, have a great bath, and I'll make sure to give her some pets. 100%. 100%, 100%, 100%. Ahu's in. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Get in there, Sadie. Get it. Take me to the bath with you, Sadie. That'd be an honor. I don't know if I've ever gotten in the bath with Sadie before, but I know Slow has. I'm pretty sure it was Slow that she was listening to in the bath, and I got a little bit jealous, I'll be honest. There's a little bit of jealousy on my part. That's a big day if you get taken to the bath with Sadie. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's see, Tursky. And yeah, you guys, if you ever want me to get in there and look at your balls, you got to just make sure to let me know. I don't mind. Oh, look at that. Tursky with the dono. Let's go. Clover. There's D Sadie, Topsy. Sometimes I get too excited reading chat, you know what I mean? That I don't get in there on the balls as much as I should. So I do apologize. Oh, D-Max. Oh, look at Jade. We've seen Jade win. Competitor 148. It's a beautiful ball. Oh, dude, that's a huge honor. I think I've we will have to get confirmation. I'm jealous of Slow. The new ball buff. Let's go, D-Mac. Rainbow smoke. I love that. There'll be no late entries. And there is. Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses, have activated the late entry buff. And I also saw the NAO buff, the New Age Outlaws. We'd love to see Bomber get up there. We'd love to get a little glaze into Bomber. But right now, we're going to have to keep all eyes on the crowd favorite, the humble racer, former champion, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner. Humble, humble, humble mule. And there they are, pushing bush, breaking trail. And if that's one thing you know about the real mule, that guy's laid a lot of hay, he's pushed a lot of bush, and he's got a lot of championships. But he's so humble, you'd never hear him say anything. All he'd ever say is, just grew up and loved playing marbles, and here I am, still marbling, still playing with my marbles. That's all that they would ever say. They're so humble, the real mule, crowd favorite, D Sadie, Pride of Quebec, their day will be done. Race 2 of 3, Who's going to take it home? Current champion, the one and only Jane, the pride of Australia. They came from down under and they got it done. They got the Vegemite, they've got the hair, the beard, the voice, the aesthetics. They've got it all. And speaking of having it all, there's the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion, former 4-time champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, the one and only girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, huge part of the community. And speaking of huge, there's Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. He keeps his marbles in his wife's purse. He must ask for special permission today, and now he's got them out. They do get a little bit of lip gloss on them sometimes. They've been known to get a little bit of powder, some lipstick, and here he is, the one and only Bomber, and now Ola. Ola is now taken over. There's still a couple ways to go. It's going to be tight right to the end, but it does look like this could be Ola. Is this their coming out party? Is this their day? Anybody that's not checking out, they're super kind person. They've got a great community. Yeah, they're also a streamer. They've raided into us before. So, man, that's a good people. The only thing they're missing on their recipe, their resume is a championship. And if there's one thing I can say, Sticks wouldn't mind one. World ranked player. Thanks for being here, competitor 95. DV8 done. I repeat, DV8 done. Tursk also done. And then, Glasses misses. You don't hear that very often. I better say it again. Glasses misses. Jelly's done. And that'll open the door. Bomber, done. That will open the door for the one and only Sticks. Real Mule. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Unicorn Zombie Gal with the raid buff. D-Mac with the Hawaiian shirt buff. Ola, Jane, Asterisk, Clover, Lion God. No, but you were cooking for a bit there, Sadie. An atrocity. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, guys. Look at that from Sticks. That's big points. It's gonna be Sticks. Look at that, 24th win of the year. It's gonna be Sticks, Mule, Ahu, Unicorn, D-Mac, Ola, Jane, honorable mention, Asterisk. And DC80, yeah, no finito. Went for the bath early. All right, there's Tom. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Ruxy's in. Topsy's in. Tursk, the pride of Finland in. Kilopixel's here. How you doing, Pixel? So good to see you, dude. Super good to see you, Pixel. The dad right there. The dad vibes. And don't quote me on those. The dad vibes right there from Kilopixel. Fellow Albertan, fellow Canadian. Toast is in. Good to see you, Kilopixel. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Oh, look who's here. Sorry about your team last night. Of course, of course, Pixel. It's just good to have you here. Good to see you, Poopy. So good to see you. Sorry about your team last night. Sorry about your team last night, but I do hope that your meal was good. Your pizza was good. Was it pizza last night that you had? I can't remember. I can't keep it all straight. Oh, that's an easy one, Kilopixel. Yeah, exactly, Deviate. Are you kidding me? Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It is race 3 of 3. I do have to state that. It is race 3 of 3. Current champion, Jane. They've got the target on their back, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. Will we see a repeat or will we see a new champion crowned? Get your speeches ready. We're going to find out in 40 seconds. Yeah, get the late entry. Cornwanda's in. Yeah, pizza, okay. I try to keep up. Man, Poopy's so supportive. I try to keep up with them everywhere I possibly can. And I thank you for being here, Poopy, and just being a stand-up individual. Avy's in. Sticks is in. All right, here we go, you guys. 10 seconds. Yeah, get a little lift there, Line God. I should be buff. I don't even have time for a buff. Late buff here. Quick flick. Sorry about your tummy. There'll be no late entries. The girl with the glasses. Rockabilly. Alex. Roy. All activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it pans out. Let's see how it plays. Green's giving him a quick rub. I love that. The even worse tummy buff. Oh, I'm sorry you got a sore tummy. But let's see who's it going to be. Who's going to take it home? Who's going to get the championship? Who's going to get those points? Or could it be Jane? Could we see back-to-backers? Jane could do it. Jane could do it. I've always been jealous of dudes with long hair, and that guy's got the hair and the beard. So let's see what he can do. And he's got the accent. And look at that. Speaking of accents, here's Ice. Ice has been here battling all day. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the new name buff on. And here they are. Could they put a championship on? Could they put a belt on? Could they put a medal around their neck? We'll find out. Tom's right there. Here comes Line God. But it's tough when you're up against guys like this. Tom, world ranked player, 537th best in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. Here comes Line God, world ranked. And there's Poopy. Let's go, Poopy. Everybody loves Poopy. They're the most supportive person. They're kind. They're uplifting. And now they're here to roll marbles. And speaking of rolling marbles, there's Bomber. Right in there with Corn One. Here comes Pud. They've got a couple of wins. Roy Regis, late entry buff. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, is in this one. The girl with the glasses, former champion. But now it's Line God all eyes. And look at what Bomber's doing. The pride of the prairies. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Here he is. And the one thing is, Bomber brought in the DNF counter. Some people still use it. Some people abuse it. But that's what Bomber brought in. They're also part of the NAO, the New Age Outlaws. It was a group. It still is a group, but we haven't seen them together. There used to be 3 of them. We've seen them 1 at a time, 2 at a time, but we haven't seen the full strength of the NAO. It seems like they're almost breaking up, dare I say. And there's Cornwand. Anybody, Cornwand streams, you guys, and they also were on Blue Sky. That's where I met Cornwand, and I'm so thankful that you're here and that you're rolling and that you're having fun with us. And there's Deviate, the heel, Ahu, Brought, girl with the glasses, but it is Bomber. Took his marbles out of his wife's purse, and look at what's happening now. Come on, Bomber. Could we get a Bomber speech? Bomber made this hat, you guys. He gave it to me pro bono. Love you, Bomber. Monica with a K, good morning. Toast, good morning. How you doing, Ghost? Good to see you guys. I shouldn't say good morning. I should say happy Monday. Thanks for being here. I do too, Topsy. I really do enjoy it over there as well. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. There's D-Mac, always smiling. He's got the Hawaiian shirt. D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, the hand streamer, Kilopixel, straight off the Enterprise. There's the Real Mule crowd favorite, Rockabilly, massive marbles. There's Toast, first time rolling buff. And there's competitor 697, Bro Milner, straight out of British Columbia. And here comes Jelly, always smiling, always having fun. Thanks for being here, Jelly. Very tired but chilling. Make sure everybody's taking care of yourself. But yeah, you too, Ghost. You know what I mean? Everybody make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Out of the lurk. I like that. Look at that. It's going to be Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Then it's going to be Pud, Corn, Glasses, Deviate, Ahu, Jane, Honorable Mention, Sticks, Asterisk. And now let's go hand out the hardware. It's going to be Sticks, competitor 95, taking home bronze. And then it will be the Pride of the Prairie, so close. How you doing, Bunny? Welcome in, Bunny Delight. So good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. And now we'll go to the championship. Who's going to get it? Who's it going to be? Get your speeches ready. The champion will be the one, the only, Pud. Congratulations, Pud. They've been hot all day. They've been hot all day since they got here. If you got a speech, Pud, we'd love to hear it. Yeah, you nailed it. You did the calculations. You got it, Pud. And that's how the judges saw it. Pud, Bomber, Sticks, Ahu, Mule, Jelly, Honorable Mention, Topsy, Cornwand. Oh, thanks so much for the lurk, Toast. And yeah, thank you so much. And please, please take care of yourself. Please, 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 please. And thanks so much for the raid the other day too, Bunny. I appreciate the heck out of you. It was a big one too. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm glad that you're good then, Ghost. Thanks for saying that. I just worry when people are tired that they're not, maybe their mental's not there. But I'm glad that your mental's there and you're just tired. Good, good, good. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Wow, honestly, didn't expect to be standing here as the winner today, or should I say, rolling here. Winning in marbles on stream might be all about gravity and luck, but it's also about the amazing community that makes every race so much fun. First, a huge thank you to the streamer for hosting and keeping the energy high. You make every race feel like a championship final. And to all other racers, you kept me on my toes or on my marble. Either way, you made it exciting to the end. Thanks, Pud. That's actually super nice, dude. I appreciate that. That's a really nice speech. That's a big W. I appreciate that. That's a nice one. Tolo, how you doing, dude? So good to see ya. Oh, easy one, dude. And then was it last night, Tolo, that you raided into Giz? But that was a lot of fun, dude. I always try to stop in, and yeah, I think you're a great kid. You really are. You're good stuff, man. You're good people. Plain, good to see you, Willer. Good to see Plain Willer. And there's Prairie Shark Customs. They got the B team out. I love that. Let's go. Monica with the K's in. Good to see you, Monica. The Justice Ford V8. All right, here we go. Well, look at Monica. Nice balls. Beautiful. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. There's Tolo. Yeah, man, you're a good person, Tolo, and I thank you for being you. Everybody that's around Tolo is such good people, and I thank you for being here. And there's Jade, Topsy, Jelly, Jane. Hey, how you doing, Umbra? Umbra's here. Look out. Good to see you, Umbra. Welcome in. Clover's in. It is the 3, 6, 9. It's about the 10th race, and then we did about five. Nah, what did we do? Yeah, about five prelims. So it's probably about the 15th, 16th race. Jade's in. The good person buff. I like that. Line God's getting a lick on there. I'm gonna give mine just a quick tug. Toast is in. Umbra's in. It's going, Umbra. We're having a fun day. I really enjoy rolling marbles, so thanks for being here and being a part of it. And that goes for everybody. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will. Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses, Avi, they've all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and we'll see if it'll translate to a championship. Current champion, the one and only Pud. They had a great speech. And now they've got a target on their back. And look who's got the whole shot. The one and only DV8, the heel. They've come in, and they're always saying, oh, everybody's against me. The refs don't do it. Everybody else's balls are stacked. I've got a debuff. That's what we've heard from DV8 all day. And the only thing we want to hear from DV8 is a championship. And we'll see if that happens now. And I have to be honest with you guys. This is not a position they're used to being in. They're not used to being in first. They're not used to pushing bush. They're not used to breaking trail. But here they are. And let's see how it pans out. It's their race to lose. And let's see if they can hold on and take it home. Roxy will have something to say about it. There's the current champion, Pud. You know there's pedigree there. Here comes DMAC now. And it does look like Pud, current champion. Right in there now, Real Mule, DV8, Roxy, DMAC, Rockabilly, Brought, Tolo. What a field now. And it does look like it was DV8's race to lose, and it looks like they are losing it right before our eyes. The great heel, the great DV8, day is done. Oh, Jade's day is done. Rockabilly done. DMAC done. And here comes Pud, current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? They've already won. They won 2 prelims today. I think they've won almost 3 races today. Could they win more? We'll find out. Kilopixel done. Tolo done. Bomber done. Topsy done. Jelly Parties done. But they'll go back. They'll get it figured out. There's lots of racing left. It is only the first race of 3. Anything can happen. Here comes Roxy. There's Umbra. They've got the first race buff on. Here comes Clover Clean. So supportive. It's always good anytime you see Clover. Here comes Line God. Brought. No sign of DV8. I repeat, no sign of DV8. It was their race to lose. It appears as though they've lost it. And it will go to Pud. Here comes Roxy. Umbra. First race buff on. Clover. So supportive. Line God. Smart. Funny. Handsome. Bratwurst. And there's Prairie Shark Customs. The B team. And here comes Toast. Monica. Glasses. Not about where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Thanks so much for the lurk, Umbra. You probably can't hear me. Absolute robbery. Where'd you end up? DV8. All right, it's going to be Pud 1. Pud's on a heater. Then it's going to be Ruxy, Umbra, Clover, Line God, Ice, Tomahawk, honorable mention, Brat. Now we'll go to race 2 of 3. You nailed it, Umbra. It's not about how far you fall. It's all about the comeback. Sounds good, Ice. Sounds good, sounds good. Enjoy your thing. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. Can you believe it? The Pud's the champion. And could they go back to back? How you doing, Feels? So good to see that boy. I hope you had a great weekend, dude. It was so good to see over the weekend, too. Feels popped in a couple times. Feels, I got a quick question for you, dude. If you were to wear a crop top, weekend was cool. Good, bro. I love that. If you were to wear a crop top, Feels, what would you say what would you call your midriff hanging out? What would you call that? Besides a six pack. What would you call your midriff hanging out, Feels dry, if you're wearing a crop top? Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Tater. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, someone has to win. May as well be you. Type exclamation mark play. Yeah, quarter king, powder king. I was calling it. We were talking about crop tops, and someone recommended me to wear a crop top, and I said I didn't want my barrel hanging out. And right away, I wanted to see what Feels would call it. Okay, well there it is, yeah. A busted can of biscuits, a milk bag bomber. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. I couldn't wear a crop top because I didn't want my barrel hanging out. And then we were talking about it for a bit, and I was like, I wonder what Feels Dry would call the old barrel hanging out. Hey, it's Alex. Good to be multitasking. Really good. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark Clay. I call it the keg, Umbra. Yeah, the kegger, the power belly, the barrel, little experience hanging out. Anyways, we were having that discussion. Definitely not a six pack. All right, here we go. 40 seconds. Second race of 3. Current champion Pud. Bunny's in. Yeah, you better get a Miller Lite in ya. Get a Miller Lite in ya, DV8. Topsy's in. I love that I hear when you guys are multitasking. That's like a life hack, doing 2 things at one time. All right, here we go. 8 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. Come on, Royo. Let's see how Roy does. The Guardian of Lard. A monument for to all gluttony. Man, I'm a glutton as it is. Okay, here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? We're in the rain, and this is where you want to be careful. A little bit extra moisture on here. And look at this. It's going to be Tate. They've got the first time rolling buff on. Good to see you, Triple T. Everybody knows Tate. Also, guys, goes by the Great Tate. Tater Tot. Darth Tater. Tate's been here a minute. Thanks for being here, Tate. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good summer, dude. And speaking of great summers, here's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Can you believe this? And the one thing you know about Ahu, he doesn't mind the rain on their marbles. They've had wet marbles their whole entire life. They've always had a lot of moisture on their marbles. So this is just another day for Ahu. And speaking of another day, here's Brat. Come on, Brat. We'd love a Brat speech. Could you imagine what she might say about the mule? Imagine what she might say about the community? Are you kidding me? And the great story about Brat is, I asked if Brat would be my mom, and she said, I don't mind having a son 4 years older than me. And that's who Brat is. Heart of gold. And I adore them. Every minute that I spend with them, whether it's on the internet or whether it's here or in their chat or here, I just like them more and more. I'm a huge Brat fan. Thanks for being you. Thanks for being a good mom. Thanks for being a great support system. Monica done. Mule done. Sticks done. Feels dry done. DMAC done. Bomber done. Tomahawk done. Toast done. Brat done. Corn one done. Clover done. Tate done. And now all eyes are on Alexander. Bunny Delight done. Roy Regis late entry buff done. It will be Alexander. They were multitasking. Prairie Shark costumes done. Who farted done. And now it opens the door for Topsy, the great cat mom. Here comes Rockabilly. You want to speak about moisture on balls? That guy right here, he likes being in the rain. Hopes to wash them off a little bit. That's the thing about Rockabilly. Never washes his marbles. There's Plain, Avi, Line God, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Current champion Pud. And then there they are. Beautiful marbles jelly. Star, welcome back. Good to see you, Star. Welcome back, welcome back. This isn't good. Come on, come on, come on. Not right in the middle of a championship. Are you kidding me? There it is. Got lucky. All right, it's going to be Alex 1. Oh, look at that. Is that your 20th win, Alex? Congratulations. Topsy, Jane, Rockabilly, Plain, Avi, Line God, honorable mention, Ahu, current champion, Pud. And now we go to race 3 of 3. Now we go to race 3 of 3. This is the big one. How's the day going, Star-Lord? All right. So tomorrow, oh, I got to get in there a little closer. So tomorrow, you guys, I think the plan will be tomorrow. I'm gonna, as long as everything goes smoothly, I'm gonna download Keep You Up. Oh, look at this. How you doing, Ahu? Let's go. I love that. The tomorrow I'm gonna download Keep. The plan is to download Keep You Up and play Keep You Up tomorrow. So that's the hope for tomorrow. And hopefully, like, I don't know how long the game is or anything like that. So I'm hoping that I get a whole stream out of it. I don't know too much about it. I don't know how long it is. I don't know if what'll happen, but the plan is I'm going to try to stick with it for the whole stream. And we'll see how it goes, and then we'll roll. You think, D-Mac? We'll have to see. Yeah, I guess I'll have something else ready to go. Yeah, everybody has to keep you up with DV8 this race. So that's the plan for tomorrow, is that tonight I'll download Keep You Up, and then Wednesday we'll have our first marbles on Wednesdays, and then if I'm not done Keep You Up, then we'll stick with Keep You Up on as long as I'm still enjoying it, we'll keep up with Keep You Up for Thursday, and then Friday we'll roll marbles, and then Saturday we'll be back to Dead Space. And then once we finish Dead Space and Keep You Up, then we're gonna pivot to Detroit. I Am Human or something it's called. I think Detroit's Human or something. Yeah, let's see. Do you think it will get me, Tate? Do you think it'll get me? There's MTK, the person behind the lens. Good to see ya. Yeah, Detroit Become Human. So that's what the path will look for the rest of the month. So good to see you, MTK. So that's what the path's going to look like. Yeah, Detroit Become Human. 9 seconds. Oh, Schmuckleberry's here. There'll be no late entries. Roy Regis, Avi, the girl with the glasses, all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. So good to see you, Schmuckleberry. I hope you're having a great day too, Ruxy. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Pud. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back champions? And look at this. Speaking of champions, here's Schmuckleberry. Good to see you, Schmucks. Just so anyone doesn't know, Schmuckleberry's been here for a long time rolling marbles with us, and I always love when Schmuckleberry's here because I can't quit saying the name. I like it so much. Schmuckleberry, Schmuckleberry, Schmuckleberry. I have to be honest, I am an honest commentator. They have not found their way to the top of the podium very often. They're a great roller. They've got beautiful marbles. Nothing wrong in any of those areas. It just would seem as though they can never climb to the top, and hopefully that changes today. But here they are, the one and only Schmuckleberry. Everybody loves the name. I said, where did you get the name? And he said, when I was a kid, I looked like a berry and a schmuck. And now it's Schmuckleberry. Here we go. That's not exactly how the story went, but close to. Let's go, Schmuckleberry. There's Jade, world ranked player. Here comes Clover. Rockabilly's in it as well. Could you imagine a Rockabilly speech? Them dirty marbles. We should take those things through the car wash. Use a pressure washer on them, Rockabilly. Go put those things out on the deck and take a pressure washer to them, my boy. Let's go. And look who it's going to be, Prairie Shark Customs, the B team. Prairie Shark Customs made this hat, you guys. And they've also made these stickers, too. I can't be. Look at this. I'm commentator and doing that at the same time. Made these stickers with a mustache. Can you believe that? That's Prairie Shark Customs. And there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Poopy, the pride of Texas. Everybody loves Poopy. Oh, Poopy's day will be done. They were cheering for Mexico last night. They came up a little bit short, and it would seem as though Poopy came up a little bit short on that one. But everybody loves Poopy Maria. And look who it's going to be. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Everybody loves him. Everybody loves Ahu. And anybody that doesn't know him, please, 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 please check him out. And like I say all the time, I'm not here to tell people who their favorite streamer is or who they like. I'm just here to shed light on people, and I always think it's worth to go just look at somebody. And if there's one thing I can tell you about Ahu, if you give him a follow and you go check him out and you don't like it, his feelings aren't going to be hurt that you take it back. He'll just be grateful that people came to see him. And so that's really what this thing's about. I won't sit here and tell anybody he's the best of all time or they're the greatest streamer, but I will say that these people, I care for them, and I think that they're worth your time. It's going to be Ahu 1, Prairie Shark Customs 2, Jade 3, Glasses 4, Jane 5, Pud 6, Clover 7, Plane 8, Rockabilly 9, DV8 10. I love it, Schmuckleberry. Yeah, that I saw that, and these are VODs. I sat here and said that Hallen guy is like the greatest of all time. He sniped 2 goals last night, and they won because of that guy. And then I saw their coach said you can't be. They took that red card away from that guy, and he said you can't be doing stuff like that. It ruins the competition. Anyways, I followed a little bit of soccer there last night. It's gonna go Ahu, Prairie Shark Customs, Jade, Glasses, Jane, Pud, honorable mention, Clover, Plane. I gotta see what I gotta see. I was gonna Google what makes him so much better than everybody else. Yeah, I love that feels. I love that. Poopy was also cheering for Mexico last night. Oh, Alex, beautiful ball, beautiful hat. Then it's going to be Jane, former champion, right out of Australia. And now, get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Pud, for their second championship of the day. What a heater day. Back-to-back championships. Road to the Hall of Fame. Can you believe it? I wasn't expecting it. Back-to-back champions. The one and only. And it's a full house in here. You know what I mean? It's not like there's nowhere. Is that who it's going to be? Norway, England? Yeah, back to back, you guys. Let's see how the judges saw it. It wasn't a blowout. Pud, Jane, Alex, Ahu, Topsy, honorable mention, Prairie Shark Customs, Ruxy. Crazy. Back to back on Pud. Dialects, DV8 smells. I like that. DV8 could smell it, could feel it, and wants it, but can they do it? Oh, sorry, Glasses. Sorry, I forgot to scroll down. You're right. I apologize. I got to be better. I get too excited. I couldn't see where Roy was way down there. I hope, yeah, we'll see. Dialects is going to be in it. They've done, yeah, DV8 Dialects. Keep an eye on that storyline. Oh, good to see it, Gimpy. Oh, we got a big raid coming in. I missed you come in, Gimpy. I apologize, dude.
It's rated
Good to see you, Gimpy.
people. Thanks for the raid.
Oh, look who it is. No way. Welcome in, Corn One. Aw, thank you. You're too kind. Welcome in. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Make your guys selves at home. We're just doing marbles today. And I was just saying how I met Corn One on Blue Sky. And I'm so fortunate to have met them, and now they came in with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, hey, Dawn, the other thing. Yeah, dude, thank you. Good to see you, Dawn. I didn't even know... Yeah, go take care. Yeah, honestly, 100%. Please go take care of yourself, Corn One. Please, please, please go take care of yourself. Anyone that came in with the raid, please, 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 please. And there they are. And thank you for everybody coming in on the raid. Yeah, we're just rolling marbles. This is kind of what we do. We do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And yeah, Dawn, the other thing I wanted to say is, dude, you're a top quality individual. I didn't even know you streamed. I got to follow on you now, Dawn. I can't even... Oh, look who's here. Rogues is here. Good to see you, Rogue Dubs. I didn't even know you streamed, dude. And then the other day I was strolling through something and I saw something and I saw you streamed. So I'm sorry about that and I apologize. That's a quality human being right there. How long do you think that's going to be, Tate? That's the goal. Someone was doing a countdown the other day, but that sounds encouraging. I like that, Tater. You got I love that, Rogue. 2 marbles in play. Yeah, I can't wait, Dawn. Honestly, I saw it the other day and I was just like, I got to go see this. I got to go see this guy. So anyways, I thank you for being here and I'm sorry that I was late on the follow. That's my bad. I never will, Royo. I never will. We're all dude, this is what honestly, Roy, the truth of the matter is, man, I like I want to do everything with you guys. You know what I mean? That's really what it is. I didn't build this so I could, we didn't build this so that I'd forget about you guys. I built this so we could do fun shit together. You know what I mean? Or we built it. It's not me. But that's what the goal is, dude. I won't forget any of you. Without you, none of this would be any fun. Let's see, Deviate. Yeah, 2 marbles in play. Who does that? Thanks for the lurk, Corn. And welcome in everybody on the raid. Yeah, a little rockabilly. Could you imagine pulling those things out? Getting it's so good. All right, here. Oh, did we miss the speech? I apologize if I missed the speech. Welcome in, Enoch. Welcome in, Enoch. There'll be no late entries. The girl with the glasses, Roy Regis, have activated the late entry buff. Here we go. It's the first race of 3. Sorry if I missed your speech, dude. And if I did miss it, could someone grab it? And there he is. Look at this. Back-to-back championships. Could we see a dynasty? Could we see history made? Pud's been rolling out of their mind today. Pud has been rolling out of their mind today. They had a great speech on the first one. And now it looks as though I'm waiting for the whole shot here. Here they all come. But could you imagine if Pud goes back to back to back? Could you imagine on this day, what is today? July 7th or July 6th? That we could end up seeing a dynasty. We haven't seen a dynasty since the girl with the glasses did it. That was the last person to do it. And now Roy Regis, late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff never works, and here it is working. Let's hope he says it works as much as it doesn't. We always hear when it doesn't work, but when it works, we don't seem to hear it out of Roy. Let's go. Roy's been here a long time. There's a Roy Regis rule put in place because of Roy. That's how big of a friend of the channel he's been. He's been here a long time. Former champion. Former 2-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Roy Regis. They did win last time they were out, but there was a time when Roy couldn't stop winning. I have to be honest. Roy used to be, well, I have to say it, he used to be the cock of the walk. That's what they used to call Roy Regis. He came in, he couldn't stop winning, champion, everybody loved him, and then all of a sudden it happened. The fall of all falls. Roy couldn't win a thing. His name barely remembered, and now here he's back. Last time he came back, he climbed to the top for a championship. There's a few more people that are starting to remember the name, the old days. But those were old days, and now here he's back to stake his claim. He's always battling against the girl with the glasses. And I'll tell you, and it's not about the championships. It's not. It's not about who wins the most. But if you're going to compare trophy cases, Roy Regis versus the girl with the glasses, they can't even really be compared. Roy's got a couple dusty trophies in there, and the girl with the glasses has a massive room full of well taken care of belts, trophies, bragging rights, pride, the whole works. But right now, all eyes are on the one Roy Regis. We'd love to see him win. Come on, Royo, right from start to finish. The man's pushed his fair share of bush. He's laid hay. He's double clicked his mouth, and now he's leading the way. Come on, Royo. We want you. We need you. We got to have you. And it looks like it's going to be Roy Regis right from wire to wire. Can you believe what we're about to see? The former champion coming back to their glory. Get in there. Get in there, Royal. Brot's Day will be done. And here comes Corn. They've got the raid buff on. First time rolling buff on. And look at this. It's going to pay dividends. They've got the lurk buff on. Come on, Corn. Here comes Topsy now. Bald as the day is long. Good to see ya. Look at that. I love that. I didn't see you get your. I knew you put 2 in, but I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't see it. It's going to be Roy, Topsy, Bald, Tursk, Corn, Rockabilly, Pud, MTK, DMAC, Plain. Ten four. I love the pink ball. It's going to be Roy, Topsy, Bald, Tursky, the Pride of Finland. We haven't seen the Pride of Finland too much today. Then it's going to be Corn, Rockabilly, Pud, honorable mention, MTK, the person behind the lens. And now we go on to the second race of 3. Yeah, Royo. It's huge. All right. Oh, I got to get up there. There's 128. Zooey's here. Hi. Oh, thanks for sticking around, Enoch. I appreciate you for sticking around. There's Gimpy. Good to see you, Gimp. And here, let me give Gimp a quick shout out. So last night, you guys, I went to hang out with Gimpy, and I mean, he's there with his wife, right? So he's probably wouldn't divulge as much stuff, but his wife's there saying things, and it was so good last night. So Gimpy's. So I've always liked hats, and I've always liked people that curve their hats. Well, sure enough, Gimpy's got this hat he wears, and the curve on this thing, it's like a real man's curve. You know what I mean? It's got like some real curvature to it, and I love a hat like that. And so sure enough, last night I was asking him like about the hat, and so it turns out that this hat that he has never takes it off. Never ever takes it off. There'll be times when Brought like comes to go to bed, and sure he's passed out, glasses on, hat on. And what did Broad say that they went to a funeral? Hat was on. And then so I'm like, well, do you have like a special hat that you wear to like weddings and funerals? And he goes, no, it's this one. And it was so good, dude. The guy, and it's a big nasty curve on there. And the best thing, and it melted my heart last night, you guys. So I wanted to like ask if, hey, would you wear a mule hat? But I didn't want to hear him say no because it would have made me sad. And sure enough, Brought was like, would you ever wear a mule hat, Gimpy? And dude, the guy didn't even hesitate. He was like, oh, dude, I'd love to wear a mule hat. And it just hit me right in the feels last night. So anyways, that was last night with Gimpy and Brought. I loved every second of it. And then they were just talking about they're good people, man. And they really do love each other. And it does come out in their stream. Yeah, I agree with you, Feels. I'm not crazy on the flat brim. I like a nice big curve on there. So anyways, that was the story last night. I had a blast with Gimpy last night talking hats, and like he's just a real down to earth dude, and he's good for a laugh. And then Brought's there, fruit, welcome in, good to see you. And then Brought's there, giving him a hard time too. So it's good. I love that, Gimpy. I really do. Schmuckleberry's in, Tom's in. Good to see you, Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. Yeah, I said that last night too, Poopy. Brought looked amazing. The only thing I thought though, Brought, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but it looked like maybe the zipper was broken on that was my only concern. It maybe looked like she looked beautiful, but it looked like maybe the zipper was broken on her onesie. It couldn't pull it all the way up. But other than that, I told her the first thing I saw, she looked beautiful. I like that onesie she was wearing. I'm a big Brought fan. Hey Gimper, you're gonna have to fix the zipper on that thing. All right, here we go. The late entry buff has been activated. Roy Regis has activated. There's the girl with the glasses, and we're off. And we're off. This one's a hard one to call. There won't be really any action until right there. Right there, they'll all hit there, and then we'll be able to really call it. But as it stands right now, just take it all in. Take in the nice sun, the water, the balls, the competitors. There's DV8. There's Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. There's Pud, current champion. Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back champions? We already saw it. Could we see a dynasty? Wouldn't that be something? There's Topsy, Clover, Tursky, the Pride of Finland. There's Rogue. The one thing about Rogue is they like to keep a nice, slick ball there. That's the one thing. They like to keep their marble like the top of their head. Nice and shiny, nice and smooth. There's Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Here comes Roy Regis, late entry buff. There's the guy, Pride of Turkey. Here comes Zooey, Pride of Manitoba, the Great Pegger. There's Ruxy, the author. Gimpy, best hat on Twitch. No joke, dude. I'm starting that. The guy's got the best hat on Twitch. He really does. And the curve on that unit. And here comes Dawn. Dawn, MTK, the person behind the lens. Anybody that saw, I follow MTK on, and thanks for always posting your pictures and all your photos in Discord, MTK. But I follow MTK, they're a photographer, and I follow them on Instagram and Blue Sky. And there's Dawn. Oh, I didn't even, I messed up the other day too, you guys. I didn't know that Dawn streamed. So that's something that we have to get out there. They brought the zipper was broken. That's what I figured. I figured as much. Zippers are. Velcro's good too. Did a Canadian invent Velcro? Or did I make that up? I thought a Canadian might have invented Velcro. Well, whatever it was, Poopy, it was an observation, and you know me, Poopy. I just want to make sure that everybody's, if it was too hot, I don't want anybody to be too hot. If the zipper's broken, we want to fix it. I just want people to be comfortable. You know that, Poopy, one way or the other. I'm just always looking to help out, just like with your marbles. You know what I mean? If you ever need a hand with your marbles, I'm there to do whatever I can. Oh, it wasn't a, oh, it was a Swiss guy that made Velcro. Makes sense. You're good people, Don. All right, here we go. It's going to be MTK. Look at that. First win. Then it's going to be Dawn. Enoch, congratulations. Thanks for being here, Enoch. They came in with the raid. They've got the raid buff on, first time roller buff on. There's Fruit. Fruit. I'm still waiting for a Fruit stream, you guys. I've met Fruit. Absolute beautiful human. Can't wait for a stream. Then it's going to be Ruxy, Poopy, Dusk, honorable mention, Zooey, Prairie Shark Customs. Chun, how you doing? I didn't see Chun sneak in either. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. All right. Pre-ordered Halo. I love that. Rogue's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Dude, that's sick. Bomber just sent me a picture of a shirt he's made. That's so good, dude. That's such a good shirt. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Bomber sent me the picture of a shirt, you guys. It's awesome. Welcome in, Oppo. And sorry if I missed anybody. 5 seconds. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It is race 3 of 3. So is the girl with the glasses. So is Brought. So is Umbra. Are you kidding me? Let's keep all our eyes there. Yeah, grip it, and rip it. I like that. Let's go. That's a little golf slang. Grip it and rip it. Oh, do you use the interlocked pinky grip? No, dude, I grip it and rip it. That's every. Oh, do you use the pinky lock grip? No, dude, I grip it and rip it. You know what I mean? What's that mean? Interlocking? You grab the handle and you swing it as hard as you possibly can. That's how you play golf. And honestly, if you keep your elbow straight, you'll probably be pretty good. And all right, here he goes, Bomber. There he is, the pride of the prairies, the one and only CEO, Bomber. Prairie Shark Customs. He made this hat. And the thing about Bomber, I've known Bomber, you guys. So when I first started doing this, I started 6 years ago, and I did one stream. And Bomber was nice enough. I've known Bomber for a lot of years. Oh, and speaking of knowing Bomber for a lot of years, their day will be done, but I'll still finish the story. And I did one stream 6 years ago, and then I never streamed again, and I got 25 followers, and Bomber was one of them. And when I started streaming again 6 years later, Bomber, Whizbang, and Governor were the only ones to come back. And so that guy's been along for the ride for a long time. Don will be done. Broad will be done. Opaton will be done. And now that's opened the door for the current champion. Could we see a dynasty? Pud is rolling out of their minds. Here comes Prairie Shark Customs. They made the hat, the stickers, and he just sent me a picture of a shirt, which is really nice. Here comes the girl with the glasses, D-Mac, Tom. Oh, Schmuckleberry will be done. Gimpy done. Here comes the guy, Pride of Turkey. There's Chun, the Pride of England. Let's go, Chun. You got to be excited for the soccer, Chunner. Let's go. The Pride of England, right in there with Rockabilly. Alex is there. Roy's there as well. Late entry buff. Here comes Ahu. Topsy. Rogue Dub's done. Fruit done. Big win last night. Hey, how you doing, Days Away? Good to see you. Welcome in, Days. We'll get there, Dry. We're probably 2 months yet. We'll probably wait for 2 months, Dry. I think what I'm gonna sit down for a meeting. Yeah. I love that Ahu. I do. Jamie's a good dude. Jamie was in Unicorns last night. Jamie's a super awesome dude, man. Auntie, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Auntie's kid. I hope you guys are having a good day, and I hope you're listening to Mom. That's the other big thing. I hope you're listening to Mom, and I hope you guys are having a fun day together. And thanks for being here. Oh, look at this. Big points there. It's going to be Pud, Prairie Shark Customs, Girl with the Glasses, D-Mac, Tom, the guy, Rockabilly, honorable mention, Chun. Oh yeah, I'll get my scroll down there. I'll try to remember to scroll. No, and you know what, Days? And I'm sorry that you got stuck with cleaning up a bunch of garbage, but that's what I've heard quite a bit about is that there was just so much garbage and fireworks in people's backyards. So I'm so sorry, Days. And you're not the first person to come in and say that there was tons of cleaning up to do. So I thank you for doing it, and I'm sorry you're tired. Look at that, third place, MTK, the person behind the lens. Then it's gonna be former champion, the Roy Regis rule. Yeah, the kiddo buff. Let's go. It's so good to have you here, Auntie, and it's so good to have your kiddo here too. And now the champion will be crowned, and their name will be. Get your speeches ready. Look at that, you guys. A dynasty. We've just seen a dynasty. We've seen Pud go 3 times in a row. They'll be going to the Hall of Fame. Congratulations, Pud. The best part about this, though, you guys, is when I know rollers and when they're having good success, they're not going to leave. You know what I mean? So that's the good bit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wish it was me winning, but at least we know Pud's not going anywhere. It's good if you're on a heater like this. Yeah, 3 times in a row, and it's not like there's nobody here. You know, I'm not sitting here pumping tire. I'm not capping. But my word, it's not like there's nobody here. It's going to be Pud, Roy, MTK, Topsy, Prairie Shark Customs, Bald, Glasses, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Dawn. And there's the rest of the field. And it's a nice field, a big field, thick field, wide field. Oh, the park. Yeah, the park you live near had a big celebration. Yeah. I'm sorry. I wish people, yeah. Yeah, once, twice, 3 times a champion. Good to have you back, Roxy. Yeah, you did, Roy. Yeah, you did. Everybody likes beating glasses. I know that much. Everybody likes beating glasses. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. All right, here's the speech from Pud. Here's the speech from Pud. Here it is. Here it is. You know, there's something strangely thrilling about watching tiny marbles race down a twisting, unpredictable track. Today, I didn't just watch, I dominated. From the very first race, it felt like the marbles and I were in perfect sync. Every curve, every jump, every chaotic collision seemed to work in my favor. One win turned into 2, then 3, and before I knew it, I was on a roll. Pun absolutely intended. Let's go, Pud. Thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for playing. Oh, we got more. It's a 2-bit speech here. I know some people might say it's luck, but when you're winning this much, it starts to feel like maybe, just maybe, there's a little bit of skill, or at least some kind of magic, marble magic involved. So here's to the thrill of the race, the joy of victory, and the sweet sound of my name at the top of the leaderboard. And to all fellow racers out there, better luck next time. You're going to need it. Thank you. Oh, let's go. What a speech. Let's go. And when you get to say the speech, you get to say what you want. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. 1 minute exclamation mark play. We love the speech. Yeah, 10-4 bomber, and I think like, so what I was we'll talk about what I was kind of hoping is that, yeah, we'll have to figure all it out. Good to see you, Pixel. Welcome in, Pixel. Really good to see you. Welcome in. But it is exciting. Oh yeah, sorry, I wanted to get in on the marbles for Auntie's kid. Sorry, youngster. There they are. Look at that. The kids like that one, and there's the cherries. Look at all these. Sorry, you guys. I should have got in there a little bit earlier. Auntie's kiddo. Look at that. Who farted? Line God. MTK. Brought. Sorry I didn't get in there for all the balls. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. The one and only girl with the glasses has activated it. Let's see who's going to win. Who's going to take it home. First race of 3. Current champion. Will they be stopped or will we see whatever 4 is? Oh, Who Farted's day will be done. Who Farted? They got taken. Now it's going to open the door for Jade. And right behind Jade, it's going to be MTK, the person behind the lens. But it's a tight field. There's Caffeinated Corpse. D-Max in this one. Umbra. Dubs. Tom. Line God. It's a hard one to separate. It's a hard... Who Farted's day will be done. It's a hard one to call. There's the guy. Where's Auntie? Everybody's eyes are on Auntie. They've got the kiddo buff on. But right now, there's Alex, world rank player. Notorious Pud, look at this. Isn't this something to watch? Notorious Pud now back at it again. Could we see 4 championships in one day? Could we see 4 championships in a row? If there's someone that can maybe do it, I think it's Pud. Pud cannot be stopped right now. Caffeinated Corpse Day will be done. Here comes the rest of the field. Schmuckleberry, MTK, the guy, the Pride of Turkey. There's Topsy, the great cat mom. Feels Dry, the Pride of California, the California kid. And there's Auntie. Let's go, Auntie. They've got the kid buff on. Right behind them, it's going to be Topsy. Schmuckleberry's right in it too. Oh, I didn't get down the stairs. Bad camera work. I was too excited. I apologize. There's Pud, though, leading the way. Fruit now in it. Could you imagine Fruit takes this thing home? Nope, Fruit's day will be done. And here's the Notorious Pud. They've got the pole position. They had the big speech. They've got the target on their back. They've got 3 championships. And now we'll see a 4th. Topsy will have something to say about it. Schmuckleberry. There's the guy. Auntie. Girl with the glasses. Jade. But right now, all eyes up front on Pud. Everybody's hoping Feels Dry. Could we get some turkey time? There's the Real Meal crowd favorite. There's Dubs. They've got the beard. Rockabilly. They've got a little bit of extra something on their marbles. A little stank. And here we go. Let's see who's going to take it at the turn. It does seem like it's going to be Pud wire to wire. Unbelievable what we're seeing. Pud, Schmuckleberry, Feels Dry, Topsy, Brought. There's Auntie now making up time. There's Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. Alex, world rank. Ruxy, the author. But look at this. It will be Pud taking it home. These points that are pouring in for Pud. Then it's going to be Fields, Schmuckleberry. Here comes the guy. Brought, Auntie, Prairie Shark Customs, Topsy, Zooey, Ruxy. And here comes the rest of the crew. All right, here it is. It's going to be Pud, Fields, Schmuckleberry, the guy, Brought, Auntie, Prairie Shark Customs, Topsy, honorable mention, Zooey. Oh, it's huge. Yeah, let's go is right, Auntie. I love it. Yeah, for real, though. We're going to have to check those. I agree. We're going to have to get in there and have a look at those things. Welcome back, Days. Enoch's still here. Thanks for being here, Enoch. They came in on the raid. They've got the raid buff on. First time roller buff on. There's Gimpy. Competitor 357. Yeah, I hear you, Bomber. It's hard. Well, even for me, it's when my brain... yeah. Got to lock in. There's Rockabilly. We'll have a good look here. We'll get a good look. There's Oppo. Look at Oppo. Look at those. They've got the boat buff on. There's Royo, former champion. Rockabilly. Look at the grease on those things. Are you kidding me? There's Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. In comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Schmuckleberry. Everybody loves Schmuckleberry. There's Auntie. Look at the size of those marbles on Auntie. Are you kidding me? Wow. Those are big marbles. You can feel the whole. Table shake. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. There's caffeinated, feels dry. It's turkey time, baby. There's Topsy, real mule. Look at the grapes on mule. There's Gimpy, the cherries. Girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Pixel, Pud, current champion. Enoch, they've got the raid buff on. Girl with the glasses, Corn One, they've got the raid buff on as well. There's Fruit, Dawn, and Bomber. Tursk is in as well. All right, here we go. D-Mac. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, big set of marbles on you, Auntie. There's Chunlin. The one and only Chun, the pride of England. Oh, yeah, of course, Alex. My bad. Sorry. I didn't see. My bad, Alex. If I can find you now. Sorry. There you are. Black one. It's coming home. I love that. There's Line God. Look at that, you guys. Boom. What an entrance. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, get a little WD-15. That's where we're at, hey? I love it. Prairie Shark Customs is in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Sneeze on that. I got to start buffing mine up too a little bit. Here we go. Second race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Pud. Will we see 4 championships in a row, or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out. They're rolling out of their minds. Who's going to stop them? Could it be Enoch? Could it be Tomahawk Chop Boy? Could it be Rockabilly? Could you imagine Rockabilly? Marble might slip right off the podium with that much grease on it. And look who it's going to be. It's going to be Corpse. Come on, Caffeinated. They've got the whole shot. They're out there first, leading the way. Peter Frampton style. Show me the way. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take it out of here? This is hard to come out of. But when you come out of it, you're going to have a really good position. And then it's going to be down, through, and around. And look at it, it's going to be Dawn. Anybody, honestly, you guys, Dawn's been a major, huge supporter of the channel. And they're kind. They've got a great group of people around them. And they do stream. So I can't wait to check a Dawn stream out. And here comes Gimpy, speaking of streamers. There goes Rogue. Tomahawk, done. Rogue, done. And Fruit Bad with a move. Alex, done. But look at this. Fruit Bad. Doing what they can do, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And this is true. Fruit Bad, this is the first time they've really been out there and had a first good chance at pushing bush. They are new to it. They're a little bit shy. They would say to Rockabilly, oh, what's it like to push bush? And he'd say, Fruit Bad, you'll find out in time. It's a really fun thing to do. And here they are having their first experience pushing bush. And look how they're doing. They're going to make it all the way. It's Fruit Bad's race to lose. They're not going to lose it. And look who it's going to be. Pixel will be done. Tursk will be done. Here comes Gimpy, competitor 357. They've got the hat, they've got the wife, they've got the kids, and could they have a second place? No. D-Mac now takes that away. They've got the one more sunrise. They've got the eyebrows. And they also have the Hawaiian shirt. That's going to open the door to Cornwan, Feels Dry, Zooey, Opaton, Ruxy, Glasses, Bomber, Roy Regis, and here comes the rest of the field. Let's go. It's going to be Fruit. First win, that's always a big thing. Fruit, DMAC, Cornwand, Feels, Zooey, Oppo, Ruxy, Glasses, honorable mention, Bomber, competitor 6, right in there with Roy Regis. And last place. It happens. We've all been there. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. I have to say it, race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see a 4-time champion? Will we see a 4-time champion, or will somebody be able to knock off the one, the only? Prairie Shark Customs could do it. Dawn could do it. I love that, Dawn. A little poke. Yeah, kiddo buff for the third race. Let's go, Auntie. Got me that first entry buff, so let's see what we can do. I love it. Welcome in, Jade. The finish line is feeling lonely. Type exclamation mark play. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's a big field, a wide field, a thick field. It's not for the faint of heart. Oh, Jade, you're the best. I appreciate you. Chun's in. Look at this. 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey, in. Versus Chun, the Pride of England, in. There's Adam Toe, first ever world ranked player to ever play here. Oh, you inspire us every day, Jade. I love that. And you're one of them. You're an inspiring competitor. Opaton's in. Line God, double clicking his. Let's go. I got to get a buff on. No, 100% Gimpy. Make sure to take care of those babies. And make sure your hat's on. We'd hate to see you with it. I even tried to trick him in taking his hat off. I asked if he had a snapback and I thought he might take it off and show me, but he wouldn't do it. I got to get a buff on here. My bad. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take home the championship? Race 3 of 3. Could it be Pud? Love it, Adam. Honestly, thanks for being here, getting them in at work. Let's go. Keep them under your desk. Keep them under your desk if you're going to be pulling them out at work, Adam. And here we go. Speaking of pulling out your marbles at work and putting them on the table, it's going to be Roy Regis, former champion. And here comes Auntie. They've got the kid buff on. They're right in it. Come on, Auntie. And here comes Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. Everybody in here knows Zooey. He's got the mushroom cut. He's got the mustache. He's got the sports car. He's got the 3D printer. But the one thing that Zooey doesn't have much of, championships. Only, I think, 2 in their whole career. And I have to tell the story, but Zooey used to be called Hard Luck Zooey. Could never win anything, and sure enough, they won. And now it's former champion Zooey. And speaking of former champions, here's Feels Dry. They've got the toilet paper, the Pride of California. They've got the turkey. And look at this, you guys. If it isn't Pud, could we see another Pud championship? It almost seems like it's certainty at this point. 4-time champion. We've seen this in the past. Here comes Line God. Feels Dry. But I don't think that Pud could be stopped today. Look at what Pud is doing. It's an absolute clinic. Get your speeches ready. Believe it. Believe it. Believe it. It looks like it's going to be Pud 1. Not even a contest. No contest. And then it's going to be Line God 2. Line God, Schmuckleberry, Enoch, the guy, Adam Toe, Cornwan, girl with the glasses, Zooey, and Fields, and here comes the rest of the field. I'll never take it off. I love that, Gimpy. I love that you wear that lid. I love that, Jade, and I thank you for being here and playing and grinding. It's fun. I thank everybody for doing it. I really do have fun. But I can't believe what I'm seeing here. I think we're going to see 4 championships in a row. When you're rolling like that, we've seen it before, but I've never seen it with this many people. I'm being honest with you. It's not like there's nobody here, you know? And look at this. It's going to be Pud 1, Lion God 2, Schmuckleberry 3, Enoch 4, the guy 5, Toe 6, Corn 1 7, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. It's great. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's points. I'll be watching those. I love that. Keep work. Yeah, let's go. How you doing, Tom? So good to see you. It's gonna be Schmuckleberry 3. There's Feels Dry, the pride of California, almost getting there. And now the champion will be crowned. Get your speeches ready for the one, the only, 4 in a row right there. The guys won 4 in a row, you guys. Let's go, Pud. Good to see you, Tommy boy. So good to see you. Welcome in, Tom. Let's see how the judges saw it. The judges saw it by a mile with 2 wins. It's going to be Pud, Feels, Schmuckleberry, Fruit, Corn 1, DMAC, honorable mention, the guy. Yeah, it's crazy, Lena. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, what did he put in his drink this morning? It's been good races. Yeah, Tom. It is. It's remember when you were rolling hot like that, Tommy boy? It was crazy. Let's see where these all go. Oh, back here. Okay, perfect. So they're on a heater. Yeah, speech. Topsy's in. If it happens, it happens, bud. Auntie's in. Prairie Shark Customs. And for anyone that doesn't know, that's Tom's game at the top. Tom Likes Lemons just got here, and I've been trying to pump his game the best that I can, man. He's a beautiful human. He's just a good dude, man. And I'll get behind that guy anytime and give him a good pump. That's his game up there. And the hope for tomorrow is, you guys, I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. So that's the hope that I'll be playing. Keep you up tomorrow, you guys, and I'm beyond excited. And I don't know how long it's going to take, or maybe I'll rage quit or whatever will happen, but I'm going to try to give it the whole go on the whole stream. And Tom was saying yesterday that someone beat it in 20 minutes and people are speedrunning it already. So let's see. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. You nailed it, Fruit. You nailed it. Oh, let's go see. Where are you guys, Auntie? How come I can't see you guys? Oh, over here. There you are. Yeah, right next to the champions you guys are. Let's go. I love that. Let's go, Auntie. Make sure you're cheering on Mum. The louder you cheer, the faster your ball will go. So make sure you guys are cheering on Mum. There's the 128. Brat. Look at that. Frying up the bratwurst. Lena's in. Good to see you, Lena. Schmuckleberry. Ahu. The massive Oregon Jorgen. Look at that, you guys. He's seeing it in 3D. The rest of us are just seeing it in normal D. Pixels in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Could it be Auntie? Could we see Pud go again? There's Brat. Look at Auntie. Right up there with the guy. Come on. There's Zooey. Pixels right in it as well. There's crowd favorite. Real Mule. The girl with the glasses. Adam Toe, competitor 967. They'll make some noise. They have in the past. There's Auntie, Pixel, Zooey, Brat, Pud, current champion. And all eyes now are going to be on Zooey. They did this last time, didn't they? The big time hole shot. The thing about Zooey is it always seems like he gets into position really quick. It always is like, oh my gosh, this guy's right in position. And then it always seems like something happens and Zooey finds himself at the back. So let's see if something's changed here. Let's see if Zooey's fortunes will be changed. They've got the mushroom cut, the mustache, straight out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. That's why we love Zooey. We love Manitobans. And here he is, leading the way, doing what he can. I'll get, yeah, anybody that hasn't checked out Zooey, he streams. He's been playing a lot of games too with the Brat crew and Topsy and that crew over there. And he's a super awesome dude. He's even got a redeem on his channel, and it's my voice. And so yeah, Zooey's worth going and checking. He's a super good dude. He's a super good cat. He's got a 3D printer. He's got a sports car. He drives a RAV4. He can afford coffee out at Tim Hortons. So he's a real catch, the one and only Zooey. Here comes the real mule. Corn One's in it. Rockabilly. We'd love to see Rockabilly do something. But here's Zooey. Can you believe this? Usually Zooey, when he gets in first, he has a little bit of panic, a little bit of anxiety, and he can't finish it off. But it looks like it will be Zooey's day today. Let's go, Zoo Man. The pride of Manitoba. Straight out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Let's go, Zooey. And it's by a mile. Here comes Tom Like Lemon. The guy's done. Here comes Rockabilly, the mule. Here comes Tom. Pixel done. Crowd favorite in at third. There's Tommy Boy. He made the game. Nice set of marbles on Tom. That's the one thing. A little bit of an odor. A little bit of an odor, though, because he doesn't wash his marbles quite near enough. That's the one thing about Tom. Doesn't quite wash his marbles quite enough. It's going to be Zooey, Rockabilly, Mule, Tom, Corn, Don, Topsy, Prairie Shark Customs, Brought, Rogue, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And you know Lena's got a smile on. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's the current champion, Pud. Here comes Adam Toe. 967, girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, Lion God, Fruit. And here comes Alex. Yeah, come on, Auntie. Come on, Auntie. Boosted you too much. All right, here we go. It's going to be Zooey, Rockabilly, Mule, Tom, Cornwand, Dawn, honorable mention, Topsy, Prairie Shark Customs. All right, let's go. So, you guys, this one's a launcher one. This one's a launcher one, you guys. Just so you know, this one's a launcher one. This one's a launcher one, you guys. Oh, yeah, thanks for doing that, Ahu. Always, yeah. The commands we have are commands we have are YouTube, Discord, and Keep You Up. Yeah, those are the ones we have right now. And then I was gonna ask Feels Dry to see if he knew how to make one for the Kofi. Feels Dry does the commands, you guys. Feels Dry does the commands. All right. And speaking of Feels Dry, there he is. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Roll like nobody's watching. Type exclamation mark play. I love that, Ahu. We should I like that pick, but we should do a command for Feels Dry. Big heart, small marbles. Chun's in. The fresh hair buff. I like that. Let's go. The fresh hair buff. Bud's in. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3, you guys. This one launches, though. This one launches, so whoever's really in first, it really is just going to be RNG. On your lunch break, nice. Are you getting pizza today? Yeah, get a dab in there, Pud. I'm going to buff up, too. I'm going to give mine a little twist. Yeah, a little vegetable oil on there. A little canola oil. We're ready to fly. Let's go, Auntie. We're cheering for you. Yeah, give him a yank fruit. I like that. And there'll be no late entries. Oh, there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Here we go. And they're off. And this one, you guys, it will go down and then we'll launch off. So I won't really call it too hard because there's a lot of RNG. But we'll see who's going to take it. Last time we did this one, we barely even got any shots off. Barely even launched it. There's Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, Guy, Pride of Turkey. There's Auntie. They've got the kid buff on. Fruit Bad's right there. What a beauty. Pikmin, world rank player. Good to see you, Pikmin. Always good to see you. I see Pikmin all over the place, and I just adore that dude. He's good people. There's crowd favorite, Real Mule. And there's Clover. Super supporter. Honestly, thanks for being here, Clover. I met Clover. Wow. I always see Clover with Harpy and DMAC and that crew, and I'm so thankful to have them here. They're good people, man. They're always welcoming and kind to me, and anytime I'm out there, they're always saying hi. So I thank you for that, Clover. And that goes for anyone. I love coming to a community or being somewhere and having people say hi to me. It is I think on Twitch, it's an essential thing for me to want to stay in a community when people are nice and welcome me in, and yeah, just show a little of attention. So I thank you for always doing that, Clover. And here comes Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. Could you believe this? Could this be? Get your speeches ready. Could you imagine? Thank you. Thank you so much, Dry. Here's Zooey. There's the mule. Roy Regis, Alex, girl with the glasses. What's the command on that? Okay, thank you. Perfect. But we won't really be able to see anything till we get right there, you guys. It's hard to call. We really won't know until they launch off. Schmuckleberry, Fruit, who's going to get it? Rogue Dubs, Topsy, Adam Toe, Alex, girl with the glasses, Pixel. Who's going to nail it? Who's going to get it? Could it be the crowd favorite, Real Mule? Humble, Real Mule. Everybody loves the Mule. Let's go get in position. They'll hit these things and then they'll launch off, and it's whoever goes the furthest. And we've got a huge raid coming in from Sudi. Welcome in, Sudi. Who's it going to? Here's it's going to be Mule taking the first rip at it, and it wasn't much of a rip. And look at this, Zooey with a big launcher. Great one, Zooey. Alex will be done. Topsy done. Here comes Rogue now. There we go. We'll be able to see it from here. Thanks a million. Look at Sudi coming in. Let's go, Sudi. Good to see you. Good Saskatchewan kid. How you been? How's the weather out there? We love it. Look at Zooey. This could be Zooey's championship. It looks like it's going to be. It looks like it's going to be. It's going to be Zooey, the guy, Rogue, Don, DMAC, Tom, Ahu, honorable mention, Schmuckleberry. It's been raining like crazy. Yeah, all we've had is rain in here. Neat little story, you guys. I met Sudi just on here, and the guy like literally grew up 10 minutes down the road from me. So it's an absolute honor to have you here, Sudi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I wonder, is anyone doing art fight, Lena? I wonder how it is going. I hope it's going good. Good to see you, Scuffy. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, dude. I hope you're having a great week, Scuff. I didn't see you get in. Good to see you, Scuffy. Oh, you had the grilled cheese and it hurt your tummy. You made pizza yesterday, Lena? Let's go. Last race is a pair. All right. Let's make it a good one, kiddo. Let's make it a good one. No need for the heater in the muggy and hot today. 10-4 bomber. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's time to send it. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Prairie Shark Customs is in. Cornwan's in. What's up, Cornwan? Let's go. Gonna go catch some perch. Let's go. I was thinking about fish the other day. I was thinking about pickerel, but yeah, Sudi posted a picture in Discord. Cornwan's in. That's probably what I was saying. But yeah, he caught a huge jack. It was massive. Yeah, exactly. And he wants to win. Enoch, thanks for being here. They've got the raid buff on. Sudi's got the raid buff on. Poopy, how you doing, Poopy? 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. The girl with the glasses, Adam Toe. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's see what happens. Good to have you back. Let's go. And there it is, Prairie Shark Customs. They made this hat. We have not seen Prairie Shark Customs climb to the top. They're Bombers B team, but here they are, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. Here comes Jade, competitor 147. They've made huge strides today. Right up there with Schmuckleberry. Prairie Shark Customs, Schmuckleberry, side by side, neck and neck. Let's see what's going to happen here. And now they'll divide each other. But these are two tough competitors, two great competitors. Here comes Sudi. They've got the raid buff on. Straight out of Saskatchewan. There's Feels Dry, the California kid, Notorious Pud, current champion. They won it 4 times in a row. Will they go 5? There's the guy. Where's Auntie? Everybody's looking for Auntie. There they are. Come on, Auntie. But right now it's Alex, world ranked player, right in there with Prairie Shark Customs. Prairie Shark Customs cutting through this track like warm butter. There's Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. We love people rolling 2 balls. Here comes Triple T. Tate's lurking. Good to see you, Tate. Goes by Tater. Tater Tot. The great Tate. Darth Tater. There's Rogue Dubs. But it is all eyes right now are on Prairie Shark Customs. Could they take this thing home? Enoch, their day will be done. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the raid buff on. And now Rockabilly. And these right here, you want to be careful. These 2 balls right here, full of a lot of grease. A lot of dirt on these balls. So you want to be careful. You want to have some eye protection on. A lot will be coming off those balls. Dirty, dirty balls, especially from Saskatchewan. Those Saskatchewan marbles, they come with a little bit of dirt, a lot of wear from the wind, and there's Rockabilly. Ever since they were a kid, always greasing their marbles, always trying to get them go as fast as they can. A lot of natural grease on those things from Rockabilly, which ends up picking up a lot of dirt. And when he was a kid, his parents would always say, wash your marbles, and Rockabilly'd say, no. I want that as the advantage. I want to keep other marblers away from me. And now here they are. There's Don, Tate now, tomahawk chop. Nobody could get through there. I thought someone was going to sneak in there, and they did. Rockabilly with that little extra grease on there. They'll have to put a little Dawn soap on to get those things washed on. And speaking of Dawn, there they are right behind Rockabilly. And here comes Topsy, the guy, but it will be Rockabilly. Can you believe what we're seeing? Rockabilly, Dawn, Topsy, Tater, Pixel, Dubs, Alex, Cornwand, Mule, Tom, and the rest of the field brings it home. Yeah, I honestly, Rogue, thanks for popping in there. I checked in on Cheesy last night too. I just adore her. Anything she's doing, you know what I mean? And she said she was sore this morning, so that's good. It means she was busting her butt last night while she was playing. But yeah, that Beat Saber doesn't seem like it's too easy. Top 5, let's go, Pixel. And there's Clover. Look at that. Rockabilly with the blue marbles. It's going to be Rockabilly, Dawn, Topsy, Tate, Pixel, Rogue, Alex, honorable mention, Cornwand. And now let's go hand out the hardware. Not the way Cheesy does it. She's not on camera when she does it though, right? Or did I miss that? Dawn, congratulations. Yeah, Auntie, congratulations. And good night, dude. I'm guessing that you're off to bed, kiddo. And if you are, thanks for playing with us and thanks for being good for your mom. And look at that. I thought the Pride of Manitoba had this one in the bag. I really, really did. I really did. And now get your speeches ready for the new champion. Or we could see Pud again, but I think we're going to see someone new. Oh, it's VR. Oh, 10-4. I didn't realize it's VR. Yeah, hey, Don. It is an honor to lift the leg. And the champion will be the one, the only, Rockabilly Wonka. Can we get a speech? Thanks for being here, Rockabilly. You're an absolute inspiration, dude. You are. Rockabilly had his kids playing the other day, and yeah, just a fun human being. Phew, you got off the hook, Pud. I hear ya. I hear ya. Speaks qualities. Look at this. It's going to be Rockabilly. Zooey had 2 wins and didn't take it. Are you kidding me? What heartbreak. It'll be Wonka, Zooey, Dawn, Rogue, Tom, Topsy, honorable mention, the guy, the mule, Tate. Yeah, go get some. Yeah, go towel off. Go towel off. Good to see you, Awkward Silver. I hope you're doing great. Go towel your marbles off. Go towel your marbles off. They got a little moisture. GG's is right. Let's go. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? Oh, sorry, dude. I forgot to scroll down. I apologize. I'm sorry, Yahoo. I'll get better one of these days. You know what I mean? Hey, good to see you, Sharp. Welcome in. Dang it, Sharp. Welcome in. We love the first time chatter. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Sharp. Good to see ya. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Have fun, Bomber. Thanks for popping in, dude. Enjoy the mini golf. I appreciate the heck out of you. Enjoy the mini golf. Enjoy the mini golf. All right, here we go. The speech. Wow. What an absolute surprise to take this win. I remember it was just yesterday that Pud gave me that needle full of something special, and here I am at the top of the podium. From day one, people told me I couldn't do it. I'd never make it. I wouldn't account for anything. And you know what? They're right. Come on. Get out of here. Come on. What are you talking about? That's climbing. Good to see you, yes. Welcome in, yes. Welcome in, dang it. Awkward's here. I never have, Alexander. And I'll be honest with you, Alexander, I've watched them. And I A thought they'd be really hard to commentate, and then also B, I truly feel like when it gets down to the last few marbles, it's like very, very hard to watch. So I've never played them myself, but I've watched them be played, and I didn't feel that it was great for commentating. And maybe that'll change, and I got to practice some, but that's my thought. Let's go. All right. Well, thanks for being here, dang it, Sharp. I love that you're seeing. Rav was in today. She was in today. They're driving somewhere, and they just wanted to pop in and say hi. Yeah, Rav came in today. Rav came in today. Awkward silver. Time for more crash driving. Some lake trout. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that. Honestly, Sudi, I hope you have fun up there. It'll be great. Yeah, Pixel. That'll be kind of down the road, I think. You know what I mean? It's all people have also asked about different maps, but it really doesn't come up very often. And I'll be honest with you, Pixel. I don't think it's only came up a couple of times, and we'll try them maybe one day. But I don't find them to be exciting at all. Have you watched them before, Pixel? Because yeah, once it comes down to the last couple of marbles, and then if there's lots of marbles out, you can't really watch all the marbles fight. Yeah, I do play a lot on here. It's good. But we'll try to get there one day, but you know, gonna do some rock climbing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. And not to be a big bummer, you guys, but I think I'm all that is a scary emote. Who was it was awkward silver said they got a new ball, huh? I always try to find your balls and have a look at them, but there they are right there. Okay, beauty. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick before we get this one started. Oh yeah, I got rock really. I apologize. I usually go about 10 minutes ago. So I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick. And I love that scary emote. Let's go. It's a cat. Oh yeah, I will. Okay, I'll run out and check the mail too. Good thinking, Line God. I'll be back in 5 minutes, you guys. Going to cool down after sitting in there? Perfect. Yeah, hydrate. I gotta do it all. I'll take my bottle up too. Pets for Addie, I'll get her a thing. There's lots to do here. And I thank you guys for keeping me right on point. But I'll be back just 5 minutes. I really just gotta go to the washroom. I'll grab some water. I'll make sure Addie's good, and I'll quickly run out and check the mail.
It's rated people. It's rated people. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
All right. Thanks for everybody sticking around. Nothing in the mail. And it was funny too because I was like knew right when I opened the door that Addie would run upstairs, and sure enough, there she was. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Rockabilly. Yeah, I love that, Sudi. I'll definitely be checking out some. That's what they say. Most beautiful lakes on the planet are in Saskatchewan. So let's go. Yeah, I did give her the kisses, of course. I always try to give her the kisses. Oh, we got a raid? Oh, your boy came in. I'm sorry, your boy. I missed you. I'm sorry I missed your boy come in. My bad. What are you playing, duder? Good to see you, boy. Good to see you, boy. And thanks for getting him shout out, Feels. All right, here we go. Sudi's in. Yeah, give him a pull, Pixel. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. This one's a tough one, you guys. I can't even really call it properly because there's so many trapdoors and bombs and things. So it'll be a hard one. We'll see who's going to take it, but things go pretty crazy on this one. Just like that. See? That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about, you guys. That kind of stuff happens on this one, which is not that great because now we're down to a lot of different balls. Here's Topsy, Ahu, Feels, Corn. Rogue will be done. There's Dang It Sharp. Met them in Rav's stream. Raven was here today. There's Feels Job will be done. The Pride of California. And look at this. Yes. Come on. Yes. Still a long ways to go, but sometimes this can set records. There goes Topsy. But look at, yes, sometimes the blow-ups do really well. Come on, yes, everybody's cheering for you. Oh, no. No. That's too bad. Ahu, Pixel, Fruit. There's Dang. They've got the first-time roller buff on. Come on, let's go. There's Ahu, the massive Jorgen. Fruit Bad. Everybody would love to see Fruit Bad win one. Kai, nice. Rumors on the street, Fruit Bad, handsome. That's what everybody's been saying. I haven't laid eyes on them, though. I haven't seen a Fruit Bad stream yet. So I can't wait to see a Fruit Bad stream. Here comes Dang It, Line God. Corn One, they've came in. They've got the first time rolling buff on. And here comes Pixel. Let's go, Pixel. Could this be their time in the sun? Could this be their coming out party? Could it all come down to this? Come on, Pixel. Line God will have something to say about it. Who farted? Sudi, Corn, Chun, all in it still. But right now, all eyes are on Pixel. Let's go, Pixel. No. Pixel will not get in. Something happened there. I'm not too sure. They got launched right off. It will not be Pixel's day. That'll open the door for World Rank Line God. No. Here comes Corn. Yes, there it is. Corn, who farted? And it could be just a Corn and who farted. Unbelievable here. Oh, Ahu will sneak in there. Great job, Ahu. The massive Jorgen. And here comes the Pride of Turkey. They won't be able to do it. It will be Corn 1, Who Farted, Ahu, and then DNFs. Tough to watch, tough to see, tough to be a part of. Yeah, exactly, Corn. Was supposed to jump. All right. Exclamation mark play. Lena's in. Alex is in. Yeah, good call, Sharp. I should use my lip stuff. I haven't used my lip stuff all day. Yeah, I love that. Get the hammer out. I gotta get a buff on my ball, too. I haven't been buffing near enough today, to be honest with you. I love that Rockabilly. Oh, look out, you guys. Look who's coming in. The legend themselves. The legend themselves. Welcome in, Raiders is right. Let's go. Dude. I've got nothing, honestly. I've got nothing but good words. How are the games, Visker? Welcome in, Untamed. Good to see you. Welcome in. Tara, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Good to see you, Drac. Welcome in. How are the games, Visk? And if you got to get to bed, you got to get to bed, Visker. This is a wonderful human being, this guy. Thanks for coming in here. Thanks for bringing the community. Make your guys selves at home. Hopeton's in. Good to see you, Visk. Yeah, to go take care of yourself, Visk. Visk still drops a ball in there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, you guys. Okay, let's get it rolling then, Visk. How are the games, dude? And I gotta give this guy. Sorry, my bad. I try to spend as much time with Mr. Visk as I possibly can. The guy is just like, dude, open-hearted, open-minded. He'll give you a time of day. Smart guy. Yeah, Subnautica, that's what I saw you playing. And you were flying, Visk. When I was watching you, you were going quick too. And I like that. When I watch people play that game, sometimes I think they're going a little bit slow. Visk was ripping around pretty good, and I like that. Lots of being terrified. Yeah, I like it. I don't know if Visk gets too scared in games, though. Visk is a pretty tough cookie. But yeah, anyone that hasn't checked out Visk, I thoroughly the national team buff. I recommend it. He's an awesome dude. He really is. And there's not one negative thing I could say about him. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, get a little grease on there. That's the thing with Visk. He likes putting a little grease on there. Already has quite a bit of natural grease on those marbles, but he's not afraid to grease him up for one more go. All right, here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? And it's going to be Enoch. How exciting is this? It's going to be Enoch with the whole shot. They're the first time roller. They came on the raid. They've got the raid buff on, first time roller buff on, and now they're pushing bush, breaking trail, and it's their first time up there. And it looks like there's no anxiety whatsoever. Look at this. You can tell they're taking deep breaths. It's almost like they've been in this position before. And it's going to be Enoch, first time roller. Here comes Rogue. Dang's there too. There's Zooey, the pride of Manitoba, but all eyes are right now on the new competitor. They came in on the raid, and they're still here. And thanks for staying here. Honestly, it's so nice when people come in on the raid and they stick around and they play. So I appreciate you. And here we go. It's their first taste of first. And there's Lena. They're no stranger to the podium. They're always giving out food. Here comes Rogue. Drac. Good to see you, Drac. Sorry I missed you. There's Drac. They're a streamer in their own regard. This won't be their race, though. Wayne Gretzky, competitor 99, they'll be done. Pride of Turkey, the guy, done. Here comes Red Clover. They'll put a smile on your face real quick. There's world ranked Alex. Opaton now. There's Chun, the pride of England. But right now, all eyes are on Enoch. They came in with the raid. They're still here. And could this be their championship? It's race 2 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Rockabilly. They've got the hardware. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Rockabilly. And now, will Enoch take it away? Or could Line God? There's Lena. Here comes Rogue. Fruit Bad's in it as well. Opaton, they know what they're doing. They've rolled marbles. They roll them in their own stream. They are always a threat. And now it's Enoch. They should get through here. No, they won't. And it's going to open the door for Line God. And look what we've just seen. It was a wire-to-wire job. And now Line God has come in, has taken first. But here comes Enoch. Not bad at second. Alex, world ranked player. Here comes Clover, Opaton, Sudi, Rogue, and the rest of the field. I like that, Jade. All right, good, Jack. Sorry, it happened. I saw your name come in and I wasn't sure if I addressed it or not. So thanks for being easy on me, dude. With I gotta get the mustache is getting a little bit long, and when I'm drinking and water gets in there, it's a hazard. It happens, Rockabilly, but it's not about where you finish; it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. It happens. I gotta bleach mine. See, I gotta bleach mine. Sass, good to see ya. Welcome in. It's gonna be Line God, Enoch, Alex, Clover, Sudi, Opaton, honorable mention, Who Farted, Rogue Dubs. Now we'll go on to race 3 of 3. Yeah, I get some wax on this stash. Are you kidding me? A little wax on my marbles, maybe, too. Thanks, Jacker. And I hope you're having a good day, too, dude. And I hope stream was good last night. There's Corn, Lena, Sass, Zooey, Line God. Mule Visk is here. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, Untame's getting in. Let's go, Untame. Thanks for coming in and playing. Yeah, that's it. So Sharp. That's this is how we do marbles. So welcome. You're getting the handlebar going. I could never. Good to have you, Tom. I could never get the handlebars going. Mine don't grow right in there. And speaking of Tom, you guys, for anybody that's new, Tom made a video game and it's pinned at the top. It just came out on the 3rd. And so, and tomorrow I'm going to be playing it. Oh, the hope is, as long as everything works out good, I'm going to be playing it. Yeah, and I'm super excited. It's called Keep You Up. The guy's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute! Exclamation mark play. 80 grit sandpaper, really smoothing them out. Be careful with that, Chun. Be careful with that. Make sure you know what you're doing. Make sure you have an adult nearby. Make sure you've got an adult nearby. I'm buffing up my ball here, you guys. I'm giving it a little tug. Yeah, take the risk, take the victory. Exclamation mark play. Well, so Sharp, and I thank you, and I take great pride in that. And so this is kind of our bread and butter. And so what I always say to people, I say, tell your friends, tell your friends, because it is fun, and I thank you for being a part of it. Yeah, there you go, some 6,000 grit. Your brother had a handlebar mustache. Yeah, I don't the mayo and mustard. I like that combo. All right, here we go. 8 seconds, exclamation mark play. 5 seconds, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Monday. And the champion, I have to say it, the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights, they've got the pride. I think they had to pretty much make a whole new trophy cabinet. The one and only Rockabilly. Thanks for being here, dude. And I do, and everybody, but yeah, Rockabilly, that energy that you bring and your sense of humor, you really are a winner. And I thank you for being here. Thanks so much for the follow. Let's go. Josh, and Queer, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Here we go. Super Sass. They were just saying how they needed to get some wax on their marbles, and it looks as though that could be the thing that's working. You got to be careful with the wax on the marbles, though. It can leave a little bit of red sometimes. It can, have some effect on there. So you want to be really careful, Sass, if you're using any wax anywhere, especially the hot wax. We know Rockabilly's used hot wax in the past, and boy, oh boy, it took some recovery time. But that was in the past, and now they're a champion. Come on, Sass. Everybody's rooting for Sass. Here comes Alex, world ranked player. Right behind them, Chun, the pride of England. Who else did I see in there? Tom Likes Lemons, the video game maker. How about that for a brag? I know a video game maker, and they're in my chat. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Hylanus. Oh, I might have got that wrong. Thanks so much for the follow. We'll get that straightened away, but I can't take anything away from Alex. They're a world ranked player. It's race 3 of 3. Could they be the champion? It is their race to lose. There's Corn One. Met them on Blue Sky, and here they are still playing. Thanks for being here. They also raided in today. Thanks for the raid, Corn. Don't let me forget that. And there's the guy, Pride of Turkey, but it does look like it's going to be all Alex all day. And we love Alex's hat. We love the ball. Now let's see if they can take home a championship. Come on, Alex. There's Pud, former champion, former 4-time champion. And now all eyes are on Alex. There is still a little bit of trickery right here. And and that's what I was talking about. I'm an honest announcer. I got to call it as I see it. I knew that can be trouble. I've seen that happen a lot, and it happened. And not to the guy, though. Look at that. The Pride of Turkey plays for the national turkey marbling team. And that's the thing about that team. Great marbles. Those Turkish marbles, they know how to roll them. And let's go. It is going to be the guy, 128. Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. Here comes Corn. There's Rogue now. Pud, former champion. Rockabilly, current champion. Visk, they've got the raid buff on. There's Jade, competitor 146. There's Feels Dry, the pride of California. Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. Right out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. But it will be the guy. Let's get back there. Let's get to where it matters. It will be, it all matters, but I think that this area matters a little bit more to some people. And it's going to be the guy, Corn, Fisk, Jade, Rogue, Rockabilly, and here comes the rest of the field. And thanks so much, you guys, for the follows. Who'd I get there? Josh, and Queer. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Let's go. And for anyone that's new, that's my puppy Addie. She's right there. A lot of people sometimes don't see the cam, but she's sleeping. I just gave her some peanut butter, and she streams with us most days. Sometimes she's not up there, but for the most part, she starts up there. Sometimes she ends. Sometimes she doesn't. But yeah, and then Hylanis, Hylanius, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, there we go, Sass. That's good. I was in beauty school. I've waxed before. Okay, good. See, I just want to be sure that anybody that's doing anything crazy to their marbles. Buenos tardes, Groku. So good to see you. Welcome in. It's going to be the guy, Cornwan, Visk, Maid, Dubs, Wonka, Pud, honorable mention, Clover. And now let's go hand out some hardware. Let's go hand out some hardware. Yeah, they sure are, Lena. Natural. Oh, look who it's going to be in third place. It's going to be Who Farted. Everybody likes Hoof. And then it's going to be the guy. Are you kidding me? Who Farted? The guy. Unbelievable. Two great competitors. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only. Put your hands together for Cornwand. Let's go. Let's go. So the story, the lore on Cornwand, you guys, is I liked one of their photos on Blue Sky. They came in yesterday. Then I realized who they were when I went back to my Blue Sky. So I liked their photos, and now they're back today. And they raided in today as well, and I cannot wait to go and check out their content. So thanks, Corn, and congratulations. Hard work pays off, and there it is from Cornwand. And I do like the name too. Corn on the cob, wand, I think of someone doing spells like that. Let's go. All right, let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, it was by a mile. That was an aggressive win by over 100 points. It's going to be Corn, the guy who farted, Line God, Ahu, Visk, honorable mention, Enoch, Jade. Good afternoon, Janica. How you doing today? So good to see you, Janica. Welcome in. Yeah, it's big points, the guy. Nothing to hang your head about. Nothing to hang your head about, that's for sure. Dominated. Yeah, it was 100 points is big win. I mean, anything kind of over 20 points is pretty good. Pretty good margin. I do like the tight ones though. We'll wait on a speech here. We will give a minute for a speech. We will give a minute for a speech. I got to remember that. Sometimes I get so excited and ready to go, I don't get the speeches in. First joiner buff. You got it exactly, Fruit. The first joiner buff. There's Untamed. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the raid buff on. Good to see you, Janica. How you doing today? Happy Monday. Everybody loves Janica. And if we hear about Janica, Janica's one of the top players I've ever seen marble. And they're one of the top human beings I know. How you doing, Brain? Get in here. All right, get in here. Let's have one. The Ghost of yeah, let's go. The Ghost of Christmas Past buff thousands of years ago. Governor's in. Good to see you, Governor. All right, here we go. How you doing, Brain? It's an absolute pleasure to have you here. Brain's a good one. And don't be staying up too late. Brain quit their job. I'm so proud of them. Eepiest girl in the world. All right, there we go, Brain. Hattie snoozing. All right, here we go. Okay, Jack, I will try to get in there. All right, take it easy, Sudi. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Take it easy. Okay, 25 seconds. Who was I supposed to look for? Now I forgot. Drac. Sorry, Drac. I missed it. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Look at me go. An announcer and a ball finder. Real quick like that. The wine buff. I love it. Yeah, the Scooby Bong Rip buff. There'll be no late entries. I like that. Your dog's name's Clover. And she's my luck buff, not me. I love that. Let's go. All right, here we go. Thank you for saying that special skill, right, Janica? When I was in line for special skills, I said, I want to, what do you want for your special skill in life? Let me look at the most balls anyone's ever seen in their life and let me identify them quickly. And here we go. It will be Toast. Welcome in, Toast. Good to see you. Here they are. And anybody that doesn't know is Toast. They stream and they got a neat little model. It looks like, and don't get me wrong, but I think it looks like kind of like Casper the Ghost. It's a cute little ghost that they have there. They're super kind person. They're welcoming. So yeah, anyone that hasn't checked out Toast, it's a place to go. Competitor 34. But speaking of places to go, here's competitor 99. They've got the 420 buff on. That's the thing. Oh, look at this though. Look at this, though. Sorry, Jack. We were just going to talk about the 420 buff. We were just going to talk about the stream. And then we had to go up here and talk about who's in first place in Untamed Skills. Competitor 26. They've got the raid buff in. They came in with Isker. And now they're still here. They've got the first time roller buff on. And will we see their first championship? Oh, there's Ruxy, the one and only adventure addict. The great author. I was going to say artist. And then I was like, no, author. And they've got their Kickstarter to launch their new book. How exciting is that? Professionally edited and greatly written. And they're going to kickstart it and they're going to fly into the next realm. And then next thing you know, they'll be writing a book about the mule. Could you imagine? A little romantic sci-fi with the mule as the main character. But this isn't about the mule. Let's keep who this is really about, and it's about the great Ruxy. I keep up with Ruxy for a long time now. I follow her on Blue Sky, and she's always here supporting. Thank you, Ruxy. It'll be Ruxy 1, Untamed Skills 26-2. Here comes Tom, competitor 544. Let's go, competitor 89. Here comes Drac now. They've got the 420 buff on. Here comes Toast. They fell back a bit, but not too bad. Competitor 34. They're sharp, and here comes the rest of the field. I'm just joking, Ruxy. I'm joking. Yeah, there it is right there. Thanks for putting that in there, Rux. All right, here we go. It's going to be Ruxy 1, Untamed Skills 2, Tomahawk 3, Drac 4, Ghost 5, Sharp 6, honorable mention, Oppo. And there's the rest of the field. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Top 10's right in there for a first. What a beautiful greasy marble. I love it. Yeah, but hey, how you doing, Giz? Welcome in, duder. It's an honor to have you here. It really, truly is. Everybody that's not aware of this man, he's had a huge impact on me in the last month of my life. And I thank you for being you, Giz. I really do. I'm doing good, man. I just thank you for streaming the way that you do and treating people the way you really are a role model. And Giz hit partner a couple of weeks ago, maybe a week ago, and it was awesome. The whole time he was doing the journey, he was super open about it and had a ton of fun with it. And I learned a lot in that 2 weeks or week that he was doing it, 12 days or whatever it had to be. And I just thank you for, I've met a ton of great people through Giz, and his community's been great to me. And I can't thank you enough, dude. And I thank you for being here and taking time out of your day. The guy's a busy dude, man. And it's an absolute honor to get to know you, Giz. So thank you. And now we'll get to rolling. Good to see you, Siona. Absolutely great to see you, Siona. How are you doing? How's the great Siona? Yeah, exactly, Giz. It's a treat to have yours on the table. You know what I mean? Let's go have a look at those units. Where's the Gizes? There's Ahu. There they are. Look at the size of those things. Absolutely massive. The size of the pouch that he has to keep those things in. He had to get his mom to make an extra large one. But it's not the size of the marbles. It's not how they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. That's one thing here. We don't judge on marbles. And don't get intimidated. That's the other thing, Tom. When you're next to a size of marbles like that, don't get intimidated, Tom. Here we go. Let's go, Siona. We can't wait to see it. Pikmin's in. Jade's in. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Race 2 of 3. current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Corn Wand. They've got the bragging rights, they've got the pride, they put it all on the line. And will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crown? Time will tell. Could it be Ghost? There's Rockabilly. They've got a championship under their belt. There's Line God. They'd love to put one under their belt. Skills will be done. Tops will be done. Lena, done. Janica, done. Former champion Roy Regis, done. Pud, former four-time champion, done. Sorry, I know that sounds a little harsh, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. When you're done, you're done. You've got to head into the chalet. You've got to go tweak your margles, play with them, warm them up, towel them off, whatever you need to do. But you got to get in there. You got to sort it out. There's still a lot of racing left. And speaking of racing left, here's Ruxy. Like we were saying, the author, they just put their link in for their Kickstarter. Thanks for putting that in there, Ruxy. Ruxy's been here, part of the channel for a long, long time. You used to call them Adventure. You used to call them Addict. And then they said, get real, man. Just call me Rux. And then I put a little Y on there. And it's just the best having you here, Ruxy. And I can't wait to see what happens with the book. And we're all here to, give you all our love and support. And anybody that's willing to go outside their comfort zone and push themselves and be courageous, those are the things we want to get behind. So thanks for being you, Ruxy, and thanks for being here, and thanks for inspiring us all. And speaking of inspiration, here's Line God. I say it all the time. Handsome, smart, funny, and he also has a job. That's the other thing about Line God. And he has some championships in marbles too. That's the thing. Line God can marble. He's a great marbler. He's world ranked. What can I say? There's no negatives to be said about Line God. And look at this. It is going to be Line God's race to lose, and he's not going to lose it. I met Line God while he was volunteering at Odafest, and he's a super nice guy, kind, nice. And the other thing was, I was upstairs looking at things to buy, and I saw this really nice pair of pants that I could never afford. And then the next day, I saw the guy wearing them. So I thought right away, great minds think alike. Just different sized wallets. That's all. And it's going to be Line God taking it home. It's going to be Line God 1. And here comes their old, look at this. Rockabilly, I thought was going to do something special. There's Feels Dry, the Pride of California, Pickman, former grand champion. Can't forget that. And then it's, Jade sneaks in there. Great job, Jade. World ranked 145th best player in the world. What an honor. What an honor that is. Here comes Siona. They've got the first race buff on. Let's go, Siona. There's Drac. He's got the 420 buff on. There comes Feels Dry now. The California kid. There he is. Siona's going to make their way. There's Gizmo. A lot of grease on those marbles. Then it's going to be Rockabilly. Little dirt on there. Siona. And here comes Pickman and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, give him a blow. That's one of my favorite ones. Proof you need to buff. I love it. I know Rockabilly is hard to watch. You'll get there, Topsy. You'll get there. You'll get there. Line God, Jade, Roxy, Ahu, Pixel, Feels Dry, Gizmo, honorable mention, Rockabilly, Siona. And now we're going to go on to race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Been there for longer than 20 minutes. I've been doing it for about 40 years. All right, here we go. There's Feels Dry. We don't like to we do like to show it off, but we don't like to give it too much time. There it is, the California kid. The one and only Feels Dry. Skills is in, Opatin's in. Real Mule in. Fruit Bad's in. Tom's in. There's the guy. Biggest car. How you doing, dude? So good to see the biggest car getting involved. I hope you're doing well, guy. Good to see you, Mama. It's a fun one. It's a good one. Thanks for being here, Mama. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I got a buff up too. I got a buff up too. I really, really do. Jade's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I gotta get it. Yeah, fruit stretching, rockabilly injecting, and I'm gonna just do the classic. I'm just gonna do the classic. Just a little flick. Vox, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I love a good tug too, Giz. Those are right in line of my favorite ones. Stretch, tug, flick. You got to wake them up. That's what I feel. Oh, no problem, Mama. Honestly, and if I'll make sure to follow you on there. We were just talking about Blue Sky. There's a lot of great people in here from Blue Sky, and I think it's a great community. Thanks so much for honestly, Gear. Thanks for the lurk. But yeah, thanks, Mama. I am a big Blue Sky person. I'm active on there. So yeah, if you throw me a follow, I'll make sure to follow you right back and you'll get lots more likes. And thanks for coming in and supporting the channel. I appreciate you. If you hit exclamation mark play, you can hop in the race. All right, here we go. Oh. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. Oh, there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see what happens. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And we'll see what it does for Royo. And Roy knows what he's doing. Everybody here knows Roy Regis, former champion. But I have to say it, former champion. They haven't won today. They did win last time out. But really, he was the blue chip. I would have to say if there was somebody that we thought was going to go into marble heaven, it was going to be Roy Regis. The guy was a prodigy. And then something happened. And we've never seen that same prodigiousness back. And now here's Alex, world ranked player. They've got the whole shot. Then it's going to be the guy, feels dry, Tom likes lemons, who farted, Opaton. And look at this, Opaton. They've got the smile. They've got a great stream going on over there. They've got a great community. And I have to say it every time. And I apologize before I say it, and I'm a terrible human. But at the end of the day, the one thing I like the most over there, it's the mic lick. Oh, thanks, Mama. I appreciate you. You could play 50 Cent's Candy Shop in Opaton's channel, and they'll lick the mic, and every time they do it, makes me weak in the knees. It is an awesome thing, and the energy there is great, and I'm a huge Oppo fan, so anyone that's not following Oppo, yeah. And they've been here a long time now, and they've been supporting me for a long, long time. They've got a great community, and Mike Lick aside, the energy's awesome. They're smiling, and they do exactly what I enjoy as a streamer. They treat everybody the same. There's nobody that's too good or too bad or too big or too small. Every single person that comes in there, Oppo treats them the same. And that's really why I care for you so much, Oppo. I think that's a huge quality to have. So I thank you for being you, and I thank you for being here, and I thank you for all the mic licks. I sometimes do 2 or 3 mic lick redeems a night. And I didn't really want to say that out loud, but that happens. So here we go, back to the race, and now we're going to see it's Line God. Could this be Line God's race? It's race 3 of 3. Right behind him's Fruit Bad. Here comes Giz. Can you imagine? Giz just got the right amount of grease on him today. Usually when Giz is rolling, there's a little bit too much grease, and he's sliding off the track. A lot of natural grease on those marbles from Giz. And here comes Tom, the guy, pride of turkey, but it's Line God. Get your speeches ready, and that's now open the door for the Giz. And here he is. Can you believe what we're seeing here? A partnered streamer putting their marbles right on the table. What a risk it is. And they're nice marbles, too. That's the thing. You weren't sure what you were going to see out of Giz when he pulled them out of the pouch. A nice big set of marbles. And there it is. It's going to be Giz 1. Then it's going to be Ruxy. Here comes Topsy, Governor, Alex, Fruit Bad, Who Farted, Ahu, Roy Regis, Real Mule, Tom Likes Lemons. And here they all come. Good race. It's the great Giz. I can't even remember. It used to be Good Gamer Giz. I think I can't even remember anymore. It was so long in the past. He used to have a longer name, and then when he became a partner, he just gets to slap it down on the table and say it's Gizmo. It's going to be Gizmo, Ruxy, Topsy, Governor, Alex, Fruit Bad, Pikmin, honorable mention, Who Farted, Ahu Jorgen. Yeah, good game Gizmo. Yeah, that's what it was. Good game Gizmo. All right, there we go. Look at this. Speaking of, third place, not bad. Line God, I thought you had this one. It will not be Line God. It will not be Line God. Get your speeches and put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only, Ruxy. Let's go, Rux. Can we get a speech? The author, the supporter of the channel, the dog mom, the great partner. GG's. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, it was by a mile. It'll be Rux 1, Line God 2, Giz 3, Jade 4, Ahu 5, honorable mention, Untamed, Topsy. Yeah, look at that pro writer speech. Yeah, let's go. Line God, you're a beauty, dude. You really are. Yeah, look at that. You're always thinking. It's huge, Giz. Big points. Big points. All right, here we go. Good things happen to good people. Well, I went a little bit too far down. Yeah, I like this. Professional written speech. How you doing, Growls? Good to see you. Welcome in, Grouser. How you doing, dude? There's Fruit setting those marbles down, shaking the table. Massive marbles on Fruit. It's not the size, not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. Good to see you, Voxy. Hope you're doing great. Super nice balls. So good to see you. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. This is completely unexpected. Thank you. I was so busy chatting, I didn't realize I was breezing past the competition. What wonderful marblers you are. I should know. I saw you all those shiny balls. Keep on buffing. That podium will be within reach. All right, congratulations. Congratulations. Great speech. And let's go, Ruxy. Everybody's excited for your book and for your writing. It's a great speech. Feel strong clap. I love that, Fruit. The bufferoo buff. I got to buff up too. I'm going to buff up. I haven't. Jade's in. That was awesome. I like that WD 11. They started at WD 40. They've worked all the way down to water displacement 11. Bump glasses off the map. I love that. I don't think we haven't seen glasses won earlier. Glasses won the first one of the day. Glasses won the first one of the day. Yeah, Line God, give him a little tug. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. All right, I'll try to remind me on the next one, Drac. I'm sorry. And here we go. Who's going to take it home? It is in the winter. So you do have to be careful here. You don't want to get any frostbite. There's Poopy Maria. I hope you're having a good day, Poopy. I really, really do. I'm a big Poopy fan. And I hope you're really careful with your marbles here. I don't think Poopy's seen too much snow with their marbles, so I hope we don't have an accident. I hope we don't have a frostbiting. Come on, Poopy. I believe in you in the winter. They were cheering for Mexico last night. And let's see. We also learned that Poopy's 5'8". That's the other thing we learned. They were cheering for Mexico. They speak Spanish and they're 5'8". That was the big reveal last night, right? 5'8", yeah. That was the big reveal. Ahu's done. Clover's done. Pikmin's done. Rockabilly's done. Ruxy, current champion, done. Pikmin, former champion, done. And here's Poopy. Who'd have thought it? In the snow. It's maybe because their marbles are so hot. That's the thing we know also about Poopy. They've got a really hot marbles. They leave them in the sun all the time. So maybe that's the trick here. Suntan marbles cutting through the snow. Jade's right in it. What an honor it is to have the 145th best player in the world rolling here. Absolute honor. Thanks for being here, Jade. There's Grouse now. Here comes the guy. Giz, Drac, Pixel, Fruit, Real Meal crowd favorite. There's Skills. They came in on the raid. Competitor 26. They're still here. They've got the raid buff on. Let's see what happens. Now the Great Grousey, some of the smoothest marbles on this whole course. The Great Grousey. There's Fruit, Real Mule, doing what they can do, battling. And that right there, you want to be careful around Fruit. There's a lot of dirt. There's a lot of oil. There's a lot of grease coming off there. So you want to have your eyes closed and your mouth closed anytime you're near Fruit's marbles. That's why Mule likes to wear glasses, goggles. They like to have some sort of mouth protection because Fruit bad, whoo, that's the one thing. And they just don't ever seem to towel them off. It would be a quick towel off, and look what's happened. Oh no! Competitor 26, Untamed Skills, their day will be done. I thought that could be the coming out party, but sure enough, a little slip on the ice and it was over. And now look at this. Mule, you can tell, apprehensive getting anywhere near Fruit Bad's marbles. And this could be treacherous. This could be absolutely treacherous. Fruit Bad hasn't toweled their marbles off in years. And now the Real Mule's grapes could be infected. Here comes Roy Regis, former champion. They've got the late entry buff on. Here comes Alex, Jade, Gizmo now. Could this be a Gizmo championship? We'll find out. Look at this. It will, in fact, be crowd favorite Humble Racer Mule 1, Fruit 2, Alex 3, Roy 4, Giz 5, Who Farted, Pixel, Jade, Fun, and bring in top 10, Poopy Maria. Oops. Who's still out there? Oh, Grouse. Sorry, dude. I was wondering who could still be out there, and it just seems as old. Look at the grapes on Mule. Look at the grapes on Mule. It's going to be Mule 1, Fruit 2, Alex 3, Roy 4, Giz 5, Who Farted, honorable mention, Pixel, Jade. I know. I'm sorry, Poopy. I was just so happy to see you. But it was the commentator's curse. Classic commentator's curse. Overglazed you. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's good, Jade. Everybody loves Who Farted. And that's the one thing I will say, Jade, is that Who Farted has thanked me for saying the name right. They've said that they've went to other streamers and they say Who Farted. And it's clearly Who Farted. And so that's the one thing that's been really nice is they're safe here. They feel like this is a good place because we're not saying Who Farted, we're saying Who Farted. So we do love that. The pride of the equestrian community, the one and only Who Farted. Everybody loves Hoof. Gotta take it to the board. Exactly, Poopy. Yeah, Who Farted, Poopy. All right. Two great competitors. Hey, welcome in, Dottie. How you doing? Exactly. No, Who Farted. It's Who Farted, not Who Farted. Oh, yeah. Good call, Jack. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks, Jack. Where are you now? Oh, okay. Right up there next to Topsy. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. How's the day going, Dottie? Yeah, loves equestrian. Absolutely loves equestrian. Came in on a horse racing raid. They've won lots. Who's well known around here? I'm going to buff up. I got 30 seconds. Yeah, it's got faces on it. I like that. Clover's in. I'm just going to give mine a classic little twist. How you doing, Snow? Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Snow. You nailed it. You got it cleared up. You're innocent. Good to see you, Snow. Welcome in. There'll be no late entries. Race 2 of 3, Line God has. Roy Regis has. They've both activated the late entry buff. Let's see what happens here. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and it was Line God. It was Roy Regis, both former champions. Let me check the list. No, as I suspected, neither have won today. Line God's been shut out. Roy Regis, shut out. And let's see what happens. There's Dottie. They've got the first race buff on. Real Mule sent it, and they will land it. No, they won't. Nor will Dubs. Nor will Dubs. Nor will Dubs. Nor will Dubs. Pixel, done. Now who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Jade? There's the guy, Pride of Turkey, Line God, Pride of Calgary. There's Poopy Maria, representing Mexico. Que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, Poopy. And for those that don't know, that means what's up, what's up, what's up, Poopy. Buenos, buenos, buenos. But here we go. Everybody loves Poopy. Moyo Bonita. And speaking of Moyo Bonita, here's the guy, the Pride of Turkey. He's representing the Turkey national team. We've seen the ball. It looks really good. Could this be their day? And I do, the guy, for anyone that's not following the guy, dude, this guy supports everybody. And so he's just getting his streaming stuff going. He's getting things set up. But the guy, I don't know, man, super respectful, kind, always support. I see him all over the internet. And here he is, the 128 guy. Come on, let's take it home. We'd love a 128 guy speech. He's won last time. Will he win again? Race 2 of 3. It's going to be tough to beat. It will be the Pride of Turkey. And here comes Untamed. They've got the raid buff on, first time roller buff on. They'll slide in there. Then it's going to be Lena, Who Farted, Topsy, Line God. No. Yes, Line God, Dottie. Here comes Drac 420, Opaton, Clover. Yeah, Dottie, and we had some sass earlier. There are a lot of names. Nice. Congratulations, Roy. Did you enjoy it? That's the big question. Did you enjoy it? That's the big question. Did you enjoy it? The finish in RE8? Yeah, you'll get there, Topsy. Pretty simple story, but you loved it. Nice. Back-to-back DNFs. Okay, thanks, Dubsy. I'll get it on. I'll do that. Yeah, I usually spend about an hour a day on there, so I'll make sure to look at it. I always look at it before I go to bed. It's gonna be the guy, Untamed, Lena, Who Farted, Topsy, Line God, honorable mention, Dottie, Drac. No, that's perfect, and thank you guys all for letting me know, because then it makes it just easier for me to look for it. Because I go on it right before I go to bed every night. All right, here we go. Zero, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, Zero. So good to see you. Brot's in. Rousey's in. Skills is in. Pud's back. Rolling out my good to see you glasses. Someone did mention you glasses. I can't remember who it was. Oh, Addie got off the couch. Someone did mention you. I can't remember who it was. But it's good to see you. 5W30 oil on there. Let's go. I love that. All right. There's Drac. Topsy's in. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got to do my blue sky right now. Hey, good to see you, Kitty. Who's in? I just got to do my blue sky real quick. It's got like a live notice on there. And so it only lasts 4 hours. And so after every 4 hours, I just go and put it on. So I can't be 100% sure, and I could have told you guys about it when they were in here, but I'm pretty much 90% sure that's what happened. So just so anybody that's new to Blue Sky, that's what would have happened when Mama came in. I would have liked one of their photos last night while I was like looking on stuff, and I would have liked their thing. And then today they would have went on their Blue Sky and would have saw who liked their photos, and there would have been a red circle around my name. And if you push on it, then it comes right to the stream. So that's kind of like what happened there, and that's why Blue Sky is like super awesome. A lot of great people have came in from Blue Sky that way because you're like-minded. It's like a like-minded thing, right? And it's right there, and it's just one click, and then they come in, and they're like, oh, well, I do like this person, or whatever it looks like, or I don't. But anyways, all right, here we go. Race 3 of 3, current champion, the one and only Rux. Will we see a new champion, or will we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Lena. There we go. There we go. Lena's right on top of it. I think you are in there, Topsy. Yeah, you're right on the corner here with the party hat. The party hat, I like to see the party hat. Usually if I see the party hat, I know you're in there. There's Ruxy, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Sass is in. Good to see you, Sass. I hope you're having a good day, Sass. Party hat for the party girl. You nailed it. You just always be safe when you're partying. There's the great Feels Dry, Line God, Rockabilly. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. Let's see if Roy can bring one home. Let's see if Roy can bring one home. Topsy will have something to say about it. So will Alex. Grousy's going to be right there. Poopy Maria. Zero. Come on, zero or die. Let's go, zero. They've got the first race buff on, and here they are. Could they take this whole thing home? They've got the whole shot. They're out there pushing bush, breaking trail, and that's the one thing about zero or die. They're not scared to push bush. Ever since they were a kid, parents would say, hey, who wants to get in there and push that bush? Scare the deer out. Zero's hand would immediately go out. And now it's all paying off, all that bush pushing. And look at this, current champion Ruxy. They've taken the fast route. They've absolutely hacked this course. Could we see back-to-back championships from the one and only Ruxy, the author, the great supporter of the channel? Come on, Ruxy. Let's go. And there's Zero now. Drac, Clover. They've been here all day. Everybody loves Clover. And thanks for representing the rainbow there. And there's Grousy. Some of the smoothest marbles we ever seen. Topsy with a move. Here comes Pud, former champion. There's the guy. Pride of Turkey. But right now, all eyes are on Rux. Come on, Rux. Bring it home. They're going to start the journey, and it looks like they're going to end the journey in first place. Top stay will be done. Hard to watch, hard to see, but it will be Ruxy. They went hard, and they're not going to go home. Here comes Zero now, second. Clover, Drac making a move. They've got the 420 buff on. Here comes Jade, 145. This is big points for Jade. Here comes Kitty now as well. Rogue Dubs, done. They're all coming in. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Was it the new channel record? I wondered if it was. I looked up and I saw Loki had it. Look at this. It's going to be current champion Ruxy. Then it's going to be Drac. Oh, yeah, it is. 121. Smashed it. Smashed it. It'll be Rux, Drac, Grouse, Pud, Ahu, Poopy, Feels. Honorable mention, Who Farted, Lena. Well, man, Pud's having a day. Pud's been raking in the points. Big day for Pud. Good to have you back. Kids are all good, Gimster? Right where you want to be, Feels. Right between Poopy and Farted. No better spot for you. Tacky, good to see you. Welcome in. Look at this. The one and only Fruit Bad. Good to have you here, dude. Oh, Ruxy almost went back to back. Get your speeches ready. There's going to be a new champion here. There is going to be a new champion. And their name is... Oh, can you believe it? The real Mule crowd favorite. I cannot believe it. Let's go see. Let's see how the judges saw it. Nobody can believe it. The humble Mule. Just kind of came out of nowhere, I guess. Let's see how the judges saw it. Make sure that it wasn't rigged or scammed or anything like that. We'll go to the scorecards. Oh, yeah. It'll be Mule 1, Ruxy 2, Fruit 3, Drac 4, Alex 5, honorable mention, Who Farted, the guy, Grousy. All right, enjoy the day. Thanks for popping in, Grouse Dog. So good to see ya. See if you can make it back for the Grand Prix. Let's go. Big dubs. Doesn't count. Addy was the judge. No, big W, big W. We saw it on the scorecards. Oh yeah, we need a speech. Judges paid off. No, well, not by me, Line God. We can assure that. We can assure that, Line God. We certainly know that I didn't pay the refs off. You'd have to have money to do that. So, oh, Roy's getting out of here. Take it easy, Royo. Thanks for playing. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. I really do. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having fun. I hear that, Gimpy. I don't like shampooing either, let alone my hair or my kids. Or Addie's for that matter. And no, it was Addie for me. Okay, I better type up quick speech. Oh, sorry, you guys. Oh, Sass is back. Good to see you, Sass. Oh, you got to do the carpet. I thought you had the kid. That's funny. I thought you had the kids in the bath. You're shampooing the kids' hair. No, shampooing the carpets. That's funny. The carpets and the curtains, or just the carpets, Gimpy? All right, I got to write up a quick speech here. Yeah, I'm the same way. I prefer hardwood too. I prefer hardwood too feels, but I don't mind. I don't mind carpet either. I'll take what I can get. You know what I mean? Beggars can't be choosers. Isn't that what they say, feels? I just gotta now check out my spelling errors. Good to see you, Horo. Welcome in. Good to see you, Sadie. Oh, I'm a terrible speller. Well, I think it's more than I'm a terrible typer. That's really what it is. Good on you though for taking care of it, Gimpy. That sucks. Like that sounds like a sucky job, but thanks for doing it. All right, here's the speech. I thank you for all the time and energy that you put not only into myself, but into everyone that is here. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. It's a fun one. You're a bagger and a chooser. Come on. Good to see you, Horo. Sorry if I missed anyone there. Yeah, exactly. Gimpy's carpet and curtains is distracting me. It happens. Yeah, fair, Gimpy. If you'd have saw it sooner, it would have been taken care of easier. Well, I didn't realize. Good to see you, Sadie. Welcome in. Clover's in. Jade's in. All right, here we might as well get it going. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's okay, Horo. Nice. You were streaming today, so I figure if you're streaming, you must be doing okay, Horo. Pixels in. Bingo, exactly. You nailed it. What do you prefer, Sadie? Hardwood or carpet? And what do you have in your own home? I don't even know what color your curtains are, to be honest with you. Tumble dry, I like that rockabilly. Yeah, let's go, Horo. I like that you're having fun. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And here it is. Look at this. Toast came in. Toast has the first time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now let's see if they'll take a championship and put a belt on, a medal around their neck on. We'll find out. Thanks for being here, Toast. I appreciate you. They've got the clover. They've got the good luck. Imagine Blondie was here. The luck of the Irish. But there it is. Look at this. Toast. They've come in. They've been kind, respectful. They're a world ranked. They're a world ranked roller. So you know they know what they're doing. There's no anxiety here. They know how to do their breath work. They know exactly what to do with their marbles in this position. Play with them a little bit, fondle them a little bit, flick them, blow them, whatever you got to do. Toast knows exactly what to do, and they're doing it. And there's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. The best hand streamer on all of Twitch. We raided Sadie last night. It was awesome. One of my favorite things to do is raid Sadie. And here's Ahu now, the massive organ Jorgen, and everybody knows Ahu. Been playing with his organ for years and years and years, ever since he was a kid. His organ was way, way too big. And you thought you'd grow into it, but he just still hasn't. Still has a massive organ, and that's why they call him Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. And I have to say it, I'm an honest commentator. That's all great, and he's got a great set of marbles. But what Ahu doesn't have is that many championships. He's got a few. He's got a few, but nothing compared to some other rollers out here. So some think that maybe the massive organ slows him down a little bit. Poopy's day will be done. And now that's opened the door up for Toast. Come on, Toast. Here comes Cheesy Gator Cat. I didn't even see Cheesy slide in here. Good to see you, Cheesy. Welcome in. It's going to be Cheesy 1, Toast 2, Ahu, Sass, Brat, Lena, Fruit, Kitty, Horo, Pride of Russia, followed by Pride of California. Good to see you, Cheesy. And look at that. Perfect on time. They won one. They came in with the cheesy hearts, and then they get a shout out. They're a beautiful person. And anyone that's not aware of Cheesy, I super recommend them. They're near and dear to my heart, and they're here supporting me like nobody else. And it's awesome. And I thank you. I shouldn't say like nobody else's business. Everybody's in here supporting, but they honestly, you guys, I don't know how they get around to so many people, and they're always active on Twitch, and I met so many great people through them. It's a lot of fun. Oh no, stay busy, Cheesy. Stay busy. I'm thankful you're here. It'll be Cheesy, Toast, Ahu, Sass, Brat, Lena, Fruit, honorable mention, Kitty. And then look at this. The one thing, good scroll by me. Interesting to see Cheesy win one. Okay, let's see it, Roxy. Alex is in. Lena's in. Pud's in. I like that so much. Gimpy's in. Toast's in. Kitty's in. Oro's in. Line God's in. Zero's in. The guy feels dry. Okay, did you drop in, Roxy? I'm looking for you. Tomahawk, good to see ya. Oh, there you are, Roxy. Yeah, right in there. It feels dry. Be careful over there. Let's go. It's still the old one? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Her butt glitter's always shining like diamonds. That's so good, Ahu. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. She is a special girl. No rush at all, Roxy. No rush at all. We'll get it. All right, here we go. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. And I appreciate everybody for being here and the raids and the follows and everybody contributing. And the one thing I gotta remember to buff my balls a little bit more. I'm just gonna give mine a little tap. Cheesy's in, Pixel's in. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, there you go, Pixel. Whatever you need to get him down there. Race 2 of 3, current champion, the one and only real mule. There'll be no late entries. There you go, Line God. I'm a fan of the tickle, the fondle. I gave him a little tap, just a love tap. And look at that. Speaking of love taps, it's going to be the real mule. And that's what it takes right there, folks. You put a little tap buff on there, and next thing you know, they're out. And this is something you got to know, kid from Saskatchewan, the real mule. You know this snow's not going to affect them. You know that's, and speaking of effect here, Horo also, oh no, Horo's day will be done. And that's now opened the door for Rockabilly. Looks like they've got the blue ball buff on. And that's something Rockabilly will go to. He likes to get a little bit more fluid in there. So he'll go to the blue ball sometime, just get a little more fluid in there, a little more impact. And we'll see how that plays out. Now it's going to be the party girl, the one and only Topsy. Checked in on Topsy last night, and I made sure I redeemed cat treat. And I shouldn't have, because the cats were in trouble. I don't know the full story on it, but it does sound like the cats got into the treats when Mom was away. And they were in big trouble, and they weren't supposed to get any treats last night, and I gave them treats. So that was the big news last night. I almost forgot that. Now that I see Topsy, I remember. And there's Rockabilly. Come on, Rockabilly. Some of the greasiest marbles you'll ever see on the track. It's working really well in the snow. And the thing about Rockabilly, not too familiar with the snow, but when he was a kid, he'd like to keep his marbles in the freezer. And that's where he'd keep them. And his parents would say, "Get your marbles out of the freezer." "No, I'm training." And the one day he slammed them in the freezer door. And that didn't even affect him. Flattened them out a little bit, and he said he liked it. So he kept using the freezer. Still smashes them in the door once in a while on mistake. I'm not sure it's a mistake, but that's the lore on Rockabilly. And you don't need any lore because it's going to be Poopy. Come on, Poopy. Everybody loves Poopy. Beautiful smile, beautiful brain, smart, funny. And speaking of smart and funny, there they are. The one and only Topsy. The one and only Topsy. They're going to come in there. They're going to get the job done. Then it's going to be skills. They've got the raid buff on, first time roller buff. There's Pixel, Gimpy, Mule, current champion, Toast, Kitty, Line God, Opaton, Poopy, honorable mention. Yeah, the big spinny thing is tough. The big, and there, speaking of tough, here comes D80. They know about the spinny thing. Turns out that they did get spun right round, baby right round. Zero, couldn't make it. Thankful to have you here, Zero. It's awesome. Everybody, it's been a great day. There's still lots of rolling left to go. It's going to be Topsy, Skills, Pixel, Gimpy, Mule, Toast, honorable mention, Kitty, Line God, Opaton, Poopy, Roxy. And now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Yeah, there you go, Pixel. Let's go, good Topsy. Heck yeah. Let's go. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I'm gonna check my fantasy quick, but I'm pretty sure that I think it's a slower day in baseball. And I won I won last week by less than a point. Yeah, put a little shellac on there. I like that feels. I really like that. Little shellac. Right on the hardwood marbles. Okay, perfect. Everything's good. A little queso dip on there. Let's go, Rockabilly. I like queso. I mean, I like cheese, really. In cup. Yeah, there you go. Scooby Doo bong rip. The 420 buff. Yeah, people were saying they thought that was queso. WD-40 buff. I like that. Let's go. I'm going to do WD-40 too. I like that buff a lot. Put a little weasel piss on him. That's what my boss would say. A little bit of weasel piss. Can you send over the weasel piss? Sadie's in the Pride of Quebec. Yeah, little Pam. I used to use Pam all the time. W water displacement 42 pixel. Let's go. Excuse me, I was burping. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be Gimpy, Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgen. They've both used the late entry buff. Let's see how it pans out. Let's see how it goes. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Let's watch on that. Unbelievable. That's two veteran racers right there. That is two veteran racers. So let's see how it plays. There's Topsy. Maybe Topsy. Get your speech ready, Topsy. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Topsy? Could Topsy win this thing? And there they do. They've got the whole shot. They're right there. And it's hard to call it push and bush right now because you can't really have two bush pushers. It's tough on this one, but we know Topsy can push some bush. We know Kitty can as well, but it's hard to call it. It is side to side action here, and so we can't really call it too crazily. But there's Horo, the Pride of Russia, Rockabilly, former champion. They've got a little queso on there, but here comes Kitty, and now Pud making their way. Pud was quiet there for a bit after they won 4 back-to-back championships, and now here they are. The one and only Pud, future Hall of Famer. They came in, they've had great speeches, they've had great wins. They've had a great day, and they're still here making more of it. There's Toast, world ranked player. Gimpy's day will be done, the late entry buff. Horo done. But there's Toast. They're up to something. No, Toast day will be done as well. Here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Who farted? Done. And now Pud. Could they be coming back? Alexander, done. Hard to see, hard to watch. There's Pickman, done. Former grand champion Pickman. Everybody loves Pickman. They haven't been a factor today. We're happy they're here though. And now here goes Pud. There's still a long ways to go. There's Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgen. Late entry buff seems to be working like it has quite a bit today. And there's Feels Dry, the Pride of California, the California kid, the great father, the great son. Oh, Feels, if you don't, dude, remind me, and I hope I'll remember to talk about the music. I listened to those tunes last night, dude. I listened to that tune last night that you put in Discord. Remind me to talk to you. I was going to call you, dude, last night. I was going to call you, bro. I wanted to call you. I just listened to it, and I thought about calling you, but I was just like, no, I'll talk to him about it later. Topsy's done. Topsy's day is done. Hard to watch, tough to see. Everybody loves Topsy. You can only imagine a Topsy speech. Imagine the things say about the community, about the big championship, the winning. I wonder if they'd say anything about their mentor, Rio Mule. Say, I learned all my marbling from the one and only. We'll have to find out. We'll have to see. That day's not right now, though. It's going to be Pud again. Can you believe this Pud is on a hook? Isn't he? He's on a heater. He's on a hook. And he just did. He broke the record, too. Yeah, it was good, dude. It was like super good. Poopy who farted cheesy feels dry. Let's go. Oh, the duck you're having for tonight's from Ontario. Let's go. Good to see you, Visker. Really good to see you, Visk. Thanks for the raid earlier, dude. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, Feels Dry. Listen, so last night, you guys, Feels Dry he was like, "You want to listen to some music that my kid made?" And so he put it in the thing. I didn't listen to it till after stream, and I went and listened to it. Good to see the guy. And I literally, the song was so good. It was just like, I wanted to run through the wall. I forgot I was 40. It got me super, super pumped up. And um, and like they're just kids, right? So I would never say anything negative, but I wouldn't mind seeing if you can't get a hold of the singer from Slipknot. What that guy's name? Corey? If that guy could join their band, I think they'd probably take it to the next level. The music was so good. It was like, yeah. Yeah, they're like 16 exactly. So that's why I wouldn't ever say anything negative. I just think that it's awesome and they're going hard. And where did I put it? Feels I can't even remember. I can't even remember where I put it, Sadie. Seriously, I should have put it in like the music space or something. But I think I put it in clips and vids. And anyways, like it blew my socks off, and I like that kind of music. Exactly, pushing that bush. Let's go, Visk. And and yeah, and I've liked that kind of music. And I thought if they had the singer from Slipknot in there, they'll be yeah, I'll be moving to California. Okay, Ted Fort. It's good. And then it was yeah, it was. Oh, there we go. Thank you. It's gonna be Pud, Cheesy, Rockabilly, Poopy, Zero, Lena, Ahu, honorable mention, Pixel. Oh, I better scroll down too. Sorry. I'd love to, Visker. I'd love to have you up there pushing a little bush. I saw Sadie and Visk's chat this morning. That is something that I did see. First time chatter, D Sadie. All right, look who it's going to be. Thanks for being here, Toast. I appreciate you. Look at that. And then it's Pud. You're having a day, dude. Unstoppable. But I think we're going to see a new champion, and that champion will be the one, the only, Cheesy Gator Cat. I don't even think they're here for a speech, to be honest. If they are, awesome. If they're not, they're busy, busy, busy today. But if anybody doesn't know Cheesy, dude, I just adore this girl. She's awesome. Check her out. And it's by a mile, too. It's going to be Cheesy, Pud, Toast, Ahu, Rockabilly, Topsy, honorable mention, Untamed. Have a good meeting, Sadie. Yeah, Cheesy's putting in the work. I could go find a Cheesy speech. They're usually pretty good. Well, good to see you, Shaman. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for getting your marble involved. Yeah, that's what people were saying, Ruxy, that the Beat Saber was sick last night. I couldn't stay up long enough. That's okay, Fruit. It's perfect. Exclamation mark, play with my heart. I love that. Oh, thanks, honestly, Skills. Thanks for being here and having fun and staying in with the raid. Yeah, you're good people. I thank you for playing and having fun. Enjoy your ribs, and we'll be here. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Untamed Skills. Yeah, let's go. Leaving it on a high note. Oh, let's go, Fruit. And congratulations, dude. Congratulations. I love that. Rocking the baby buff. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I love that, dude. Congratulations. I love people having kids and being good dads or just being good parents. Doesn't matter. Yeah, don't make your marbles wait. Type play. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. All right. 1 minute.
It's rated.
Oh man.
It's rated people.
Look who's coming in hot and heavy.
People.
Look at this crew.
Thanks for the
Look
raid.
at this crew. Look at this crew. How you doing, Stefan? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, you guys. Exclamation mark play. There's D-Mac. Stefan Coates in. Good to see you cuddling. You know what? I also heard AP. That's what Stefan called AP. Kokomo, good to see you. Welcome in. Rockabilly's there. Crayons, good to see you. So good to see you, Sparkly. How was the stream? Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's go. Bergeson, welcome in. Chuck, let's go. First time chatter. Chuck West Miller. What a great crew that came in. Oh, I get a quick shout out too before the game starts. I'll talk about it more once we run the but I'm a huge Stefan fan, and this guy's a talented dude. He really is. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Welcome in, you guys. We got to call this one. First race of 3. Current champion, and you guys will know them. The one and only Cheesy Gator Cat. They just won. Cheesy Gator Cat just took home the win. And now we're going to see. Are you sticking around for a minute or you got to run? You probably got to run for in between streams, hey? Because if you got to run, I want to talk about Stefan, but I also want to call the match. So let's hope he's still here. And if he's not, I'll still talk about him while he's not here. And that's fine. It's going to be Rockabilly. It's going to be Rockabilly with the hole shot. Up front, pushing bush, breaking trail. But that'll be stopped. That's the one thing we know about Rockabilly, former champion. They've got a lot of natural grease on there. And here's Fruit Bad, the new dad, rocking the baby. And now let's see if they can rock a championship. And there's D-Mac. Everybody knows D-Mac here. Great streamer, great friend of the channel. And what we know D-Mac, best eyebrows on Twitch, and he wears the Hawaiian shirt. And anybody that wears a Hawaiian shirt, that's for me. And he does it right on stream. He's got the eyebrows, he's got the smile, he's got the kindness. He's got one more sunrise. And now let's see if he can take home a championship. Malign God could do it. Pixel's right there. Feels Dry, the California kid. Now we got Chuck. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the raid buff on. Could Chuck win a championship? We know what kind of pedigree they have coming out of the Stefan Coat vein. That's what they call it, the Stefan Coat vein. And we'll see now if that translates into a champion. Feels Dry, the California kid. Lena's piling in. There's Real Mule, the crowd favorite. Kokomo's in it as well. First time roller. Raid buff. And it's going to be Rogue. Everybody knows Rogue. AKA Bald. We saw 2 balls in today. We had Bald in and Rogue Dubs. Anyone that hasn't checked out Rogue Dubs, he's a talented guy. We all know what he looks like now. We saw him on the big video of playing Keep You Up. And speaking of Keep You Up, it's kept up at the top. It's pinned. We're going to be playing Keep You Up tomorrow. And speaking of Keep You Up, here's Kokomo. They've got the first time rollers buff on. They've got the raid buff on. And now could they put a championship belt on? We'll find out. Here comes the rest of the crew. They're Shaman. They're having their first race and their last race. Could they take home a win in that? There's competitor 145. 145th best in the world. What an honor it is to have him here. There's Poopy, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, and here comes Tom, competitor 89. Who's going to take this thing home? You know they're going to come piling in. It's going to be hard. It's going to be fast. Well, could it be Topsy? Imagine that. Crowd favorite Topsy. Everybody loves Topsy. And who? Oh, Stefan Coat could sneak in there. No, it will be Topsy. Look at that. The great cat mom. Then it's going to be Shaman, Mule, Fruit, Stefan Coat, Gimpy, Coco, Rockabilly. Honorable mention.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for this follow. Okay, now let me get to addressing the big raid that came in. Yeah, he's gonna go. Okay, he's gonna go eat. But and thanks so much for the follow, Kokomo. I appreciate that so much, and welcome in. And anybody that doesn't know, I'm a huge Stefan Coat fan, and he quit his job. He's an accountant, super bright dude. He said, I had enough of this garbage, and now he's going to make a crack at being a content creator. And anytime that dude's on, I want to support him and be around him. You can see the people that he's around. That's how you know he's a good one. He's got great people that surround him, and I'm just lucky to be around them. And when I first met Stefan, I couldn't believe the community that he had built and the people that he was around. And not to be emotional about it, but a lot of them are around me now, and they support both of us, and it's truly a blessing. And I thank you, Stefan, for just being you, dude. The guy taught me how to do draw humor. He was the first guy I ever watched stream that wouldn't crack a smile. And he'd just lay out jokes, and he just let it fly like that, and I really liked it. So that's who Stefan Coat is. And anybody that's not checking him out, he'll stream 2 times a day. He's got content on YouTube. He's got a website. He's making a big push, and he promised me he was going to sit in that chair until he got to where he needed to go. So I'm riding with that horse. Thanks for being here to beat Jade. I appreciate you. Have a great day, okay? Thanks for rolling with me. Thanks for being here, Jade. Appreciate you. Morning, Hypnos. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, there it is. It's a big race. Oh, I'm ways away. Clover's in. Schmuckleberry's here. Good to see you, Schmuckleberry. Tom's in. There they all come. AP, Rockabilly, 128 guy. Feels Dry. Bergeson. Brought you. Let's go, Schmuckleberry. It's been a great day. And yeah, thanks for everybody coming in and just make yourselves at home. That's what I say. Make yourselves at home. There's great people in here. Yeah, hey, you never know, Rogue. I like that too. I like that too. The roll call's missing. The missing you. Type exclamation mark play. I don't know. I kind of like the classic sometimes. You know what I mean? I sometimes like the classic sometimes. Oh, and there's a classic. But look at the size on Tom Likes Lemons. Those are double XL larges. No question about it. What a set. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. And don't be intimidated either, being next to someone that's got big marbles like that. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Thank you, Cheesy. Oh, Cheesy, you also won a championship. You're the current champion, by the way, Cheesy. And I adore you. And I think the world of you. And everybody's been saying that, welcome in, Sparkly. And everybody's been saying that your Beat Saber thing was awesome. Sorry I call it a thing. But that the Beat Saber is awesome when you do it on VR. Sorry I couldn't stay up for it. Jack's in. Yeah, you're the current champion. And you also missed Stefan Coat Raid. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. There's Lena's in. Gyrate. I like that. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. All right. Let's go, Cheesy. I like that. All right, they're off. Did Bergeson get in there? Did Ruxy get in there? We'll have to see. I didn't see it come up. We'll find out. Who's it going to be? There's Line God, Kitty. Line God's been in and around it all day, but no championship to show for it. He is a world ranked player. There's Alex. Look at all these world ranked players in here. It's an honor to have you guys rolling here. And we love Alex's hat. We'll get a look on the turn of it. Look at that. We love the hat. We love the look. There's Line God, Lena, AP's in it. There's Who Farted, Feels Dry, Pud, Kokomo, Sparkly. But right now, we got to look at the front of the pack, and that's Alex. They've been here all day. They're a world ranked player. This is probably their third, fourth, fifth. Yeah, they've rolled quite a bit with us, and I thank you for being here. Anytime there's world ranked caliber here, you know there's going to be good races. And right tucked in behind them, Line God. There's Lena, always giving the food out. Feels Dry, the California kid. That was tough to watch. It really was. Alex Day will be done. That's what happens when you're up there front, pushing bush, breaking trail. Sometimes you can hit the explosion, and that'll be the end. Pushing the bush a little too hard, and then next thing you know, blows up in your face and you're done. Line God, done. Just like that. That's how it goes. He's out there. He's got his nose right in the bush. And then next thing you know, it blows and you're done. And that's going to open the door for Who Farted. AP. There's Chuck Westmiller. Come on, Chuck. I saw Chuck Westmiller the other night for the first time, or the other morning at Ogie's. And I like that name. I don't know who Chuck Westmiller is, but I'm a fan. I like the name. There's AP. Done. And that's going to be now Kitty. Come on, Kitty. Wouldn't this be something to see Kitty go to the top of the podium? Kokomo's going to take a rip at it, and they did. Look at that move by Kokomo, and their day will be done. Top's done. Feels Dry done. Brought done. And now it's going to be Who Farted done. Tough to watch, tough to see. There's Tom Likes Lemons, Ahu the Massive Oregon Jorgen, but it will be Kitty doing what they do ever so well. There's going to be Clover. Super supportive, kind, lovely human. Here comes Zero. Same can be said for them. Then it'll be Rogue. Look at what's happened here. Oh my gosh. Let's see how it just plays out. Let's just see how it goes. It'll be Kitty, Zero, Rogue, Drac, Mule, Hypnos, Pud, Lena, Fruit, honorable mention, Sparkly. I like good emo too, Chuck Westmiller. I like that so much. I like a 3-name. It was almost a legendary skip. Yep. Look at that. Great one, Kitty. It'll be Kitty, Zero, Rogue, Drac, Mule, Hypnos, Pud, honorable mention, Lena, Fruit. And now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Here's the speech from Cheesy, a short one. I appreciate all of you so very much. Thanks for rolling with With me through thick and thin. I thought you were going to say something about thick bush. I thought you were going to see through thick and thin bush. We'll always roll with you, Cheesy, no matter what. WD5. It's getting desperate, Alex. It's getting desperate. Okay, let's see. Ruxy's got the new ball in there. Good to have you, Chuck. Oh, look at this. Line God rolling for Canada. It's turkey time, baby. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's go, Ruxy. It's got the faces on there. Opo's back. Good to see Oppo. All right, there's the field, and it's a nice field, a wide field, a thick field. Playing with the wrong chat buff. I love that, dude. So good. I'm also gonna buff up here a little bit. Oh, I gotta join before I can buff. AP's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here. I appreciate it so much. Oh, Sparkly. Honestly, your last stream, I tugged at my heartstrings. When I saw you playing Tom's game, and you just looked like, yeah, beautiful. And then that's the other thing though, Sparkly, is the more I get to know you, the more that you're awesome. I get to see all your stuff on Blue Sky. I got to see all your nails. You know what I mean? You're a winner, and I appreciate you. That's good, fruit, eh? The hot tubber's probably so confused. I love that, dude. That's you guys are funny, man. It literally is, and it's smart humor, right? Like it's so good, dude. That's so good, fruit. Okay, here we go. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. All right, here we go. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's mule. It's race 3 of 3. It is race 3 of 3. I like that. Line God, give him a quick rub. Nothing wrong with rubbing him a bit. Nothing wrong with tweaking him, flicking him. And speaking of tweaking him and flicking him, there he is. The one and only real mule. Crowd favorite. Humble racer. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former dynasty winner. Former 4-time champion. Former grand champion. Former back-to-back grand champion, the one and only real mule. Will we see another championship today? They did win today, and they gave a great speech. But let's see. That's going to open the door for Rockabilly. And here they are. Rockabilly won today. It was a great speech. They've got a lot of grease on those marbles, and it seems like it's been working well for them today. And the thing about Rockabilly's marbles are they use a smaller marble. Ever since they were a kid, they always had the smaller marbles. And you made fun of a little bit, pulling them out at the park when they were a kid, but they've always stuck with them. And they always say, I dance with the ones that brung me. And these are just the tiny microscopic marbles that they use. The smallest you can use is double extra small, and that's the one Rockabilly uses. And now he's using them to the best of his ability. And here's Bergerson, competitor 823, totally different. Had massive marbles when they were a kid, and thought they'd grow into them, but they're still having a little trouble using them. But here's Bergeson now. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be finally the day that all that playing with their big marbles comes down to this? And Rockabilly, come on, dude. Let's go, Rockabilly. Here comes competitor 89. We all know Tom. They're 541st best in the world. What an honor it is to have you here. There's Sparkly, Line God, also world ranked. Bergeson falling back a little bit. There's AP. Coco's there. Roy. But it will be. Look at this. Pud. Schmuckleberry done. Topsy done. Pud's won 4 times today. Could it be another win? We'll find out. There's hey, let's go, Wonka. Rockabilly. Let's go, Schmuckleberry. Come on. I think so, Topsy. I do believe so. We'll check it on the judges' scorecards. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. So it's no problem. Whether you're first or last, all it is about having fun. Look at this. Look who it's going to be. It's going to be Pud 1, Wonka 2, Tom 3, Coco 4, Fruit 5, Mule 6, honorable mention, Lena AP. And it does look as though you didn't make it. Yeah, let's see. Did they win another championship? Third place goes to the crowd favorite. Third place goes to the crowd favorite, the one and only Real Mule. Second, look at this. Not there for a second here. Beautiful ball, beautiful human, the one and only Tomahawk Chop Boy. Get your speeches ready. There'll be a new champion crowned, and that champion will go by the name of Pud for their 5th win of the day. I've never seen anything like it. Let's go, Pud. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? Great job, Pud. Isn't it something to see, Rockabilly? It's something to see, isn't it? No way. That's big points. That's big points. You never get off when you're on a heater like this. Said no one ever. It's going to be Pud 1, Tom 2, Real 3, Mule 3, Kitty 4, Rockabilly 5, 06, honorable mention, Fruit. Generational talent, exactly, Tomahawk. That's so good. They know the cheat codes. Let's go. It's so fun. Yeah, the Shohei Ohtani of marbles. I love that. I got Shohei in my fantasy. That's the truth be told. It's my last year with him, though. I was thinking about trading him at the deadline. If Contra taught me anything, yeah, you nailed it. Left, right, up, down, A, B, C. There it is. Yeah, up, down, left, right, A, B, A. There it is. Let's go, Bud. Oh, this is a tough one. This one's a tough one, to be honest with you. Lena's in. Sparkly's in. There's the guy. Line God. Tell the hot tub streamer I'll be back. Buff. Perfect. I love that. Let's go. I'm going to buff up too. Good to see you, Kitty. Hypnos is in. Brat's in. Clover's in. Topsy's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The pouting. It works, though. Good to see you, Schmuckleberry. The Scooby Bong buff. The 420 buff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But it works. We've seen the pouting. We've seen the pouting one work in the past. We've seen it work in the past. That hat hair is tough to swallow, isn't it? Are you kidding me? The winner might already be reading this. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go, Ahu. I appreciate you, dude. I really, really do. Everybody that's here. Ruxy's in. Ten seconds. Rogue Dubs. There'll be no late entries. There will be. Feels dry, Alex. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. And those are two tough competitors. We know that they can win. And now let's see if that'll take them even closer to the win. It's first race of 3. Oh, man. Current champion, the one and only Pud. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. It's a 5-time champion day. It's a 5-time champion day. I have to say it, and I have to be honest about it. We can't run from it. A 5 champion day from Pud. It's absolutely epic. Kitty looks to end the run. Could Clover. Zero or die. There's Rockabilly. Some of the greasiest marbles out there. And speaking of grease, there wouldn't be a speck you'd find on Line Gods. They're always toweling, rubbing their marbles, always playing with them, always keeping them clean. That's the thing about Line God. Always rubbing his marbles. You've got to keep them clean. 2 different thoughts. And look at this. That extra grease on here. Be careful, Schmuckleberry. Be careful, Pud. There's the current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? They're in a position to do so. There's Rogue Dubs, Brought. But right now, all eyes are on the one and only Rockabilly. And that's what I've always said, and I've always preached it. Stay back a little bit from Rockabilly, or put on glasses, or put on some sort of goggles, some PPE, because you'll get a lot of grease, a lot of dirt off Rockabilly's marbles. There's Brought. Zero, Sparkly. Come on, you guys. Let's push and push hard. Here comes Tom, Alex, Ruxy. It will be. Look at this. The great author, the great friend of the channel. It's going to be Ruxy 1, 0 2, Drac 3, Clover 4, Rogue 5, Fruit 6, Topsy 7, Tomahawk 8, Schmuckle 9, Brought 10. Oh, you're the best, Ahu. You really are, dude. You're a winner. Yeah, the heat up your lunch buff. Hey, I don't know what happened there, to be honest with you, Rock. It's tough to watch, man. I'm a big fan, you know? And when you don't, and look at this, speaking of big fans, look what we're seeing here. Speaking of big fans, the real mule, not able to get where they need to go. Getting lapped now. Are you kidding me? Grapes aren't even moving. And it would be, look at the, I think it might be time. It might be time to get rid of the grapes. There you go. There's a good close-up look on it, Ruxy. It's going to be Rux, Zero, Drac, Clover, Dubs, honorable mention, Fruit, Topsy. I like that sound coming in there like that. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Second race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Pud. Yeah, cannonball on there, Fruit. Pixels WD1. Tom's back. It's been a nice big list of winners today. So tomorrow, oh, how you doing, Al? Good to see the Real Dogs Dev get in here. Good to see you, Al. Welcome in, dude. Today's plot twist starts here. Exclamation mark play. I hope you're having a good day. It's been awesome in here, dude. It's been a really good day. We got a Stefan Coat raid came in. And so it's been fun to play with them. But it's been a really nice day. Yeah, Ahu giving him a lick. Usually, I thought Ahu would be giving him a paddle. There'll be no late entries. A little flick from the line god. Let's go. Come on, not a little flick. It's probably a 3-finger flick from the line god. But anyways, let's not worry about that. Let's get right in here. Let's find the whole shot. Let's see who's going to take this puppy home. And could it be Lena Worker? Let's go, Lena. The artist, the streamer. We haven't seen Lena for a few days. And now they're back. They're looking to win. Come on, Lena. They're always giving the food out after every win. They sometimes roll with their sister. They're not here today. We've seen the sister buff in the past. And now here's Alex, speaking of buffing. Come on, Alex. Everybody's cheering for you. They've been here all day. They've been rolling hard. They've done everything they possibly can, except for take home a championship. And speaking of championships, here's the real Mule crowd favorite. Humble Mule, though. And there has been a lot of rumblings talking about Mule's career maybe being over. That age could become a factor. That the old marbles are a little too wrinkly. They're a little too dusty. But as we saw today, the Mules still got a lot of fight left in them. They came in, they won their championship today. They've won in the past. They'll continue to win in the future. You'd never hear a Mule say anything about themselves. They're so humble. They're so kind. They're always just looking to have fun. And speaking of having fun, here's Fruit. They're rocking their baby. Come on, here we go. The being a dad buff. Come on, Fruit. Everybody's rooting for you. Real Mules Day will be done. I have to say it twice. You could hear the gasp. Real Meals Day will be done. Crowd favorite. Tomahawk Chop Boy done. Brought done. Sad to see. Hard to watch. But this is easy to watch. Easy to see. Fruit Bad now establishing themselves. And that's the thing about Fruit. They were always playing with their marbles as a kid. always playing with their marbles. And the parents would say, "Are you still playing with your marbles?" And it was day in and day out. Would barely sleep, would always be playing with his marbles, even in bed. And his parents would say, "What are you doing playing with your marbles so much?" And he said, "I want to be a grand champion one day." And here they are, trying to fulfill that dream, still playing with their marbles, still tweaking them, doing anything they can to get in a position to win one. And now let's open the door for Lena. Right behind them, former champion Ruxy. There's Pud, current champion. Rockabilly now, Clover, Alex, Pixel. But Lena Work, or could this be their race? There's still a long way to go. This is a big one. This is a big one and a long one. But Lena's won in the past. Could you imagine a Lena speech? Be excellent to hear. Be excellent to see. Here comes Pud. Alex Clover. But it does look like it's Lena's race to lose. There is a few more obstacles, but they're obstacles no doubt that Lena can take. And here comes Pud again. Are you believing it? There's Pud, current champion. Could we see another championship today? It'll be their sixth of the day. Can anyone stalk Pud? Here comes Alex. They'll try. Pixel, Lena, Roxy, Adventure Addict. Here comes Clover from the top rope. And now things are starting to shape up a little differently. It does look like Alex is now taking over. World ranked player. They're no stranger to the podium. There's no stranger to winning. Anybody with that badge, you know they're dangerous. They've got a great hat on their marble, too. Everybody loves that. But here comes Ruxy. There's still a little ways to go. Pixel's going to come. Lena's right there as well. Pud, current champion. Topsy, great cat mom. Clover, great supporter. Great supporter. And there they are. Look at this, making it look easy. It will be Alex 1. And then Clover with the rainbow. We love it too. Then it's going to be Ruxy. Here comes Pixel. Pud, Topsy, Lena, Al, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Fruit, and the rest of the crew. The soda boost. Get a little fizz on the marbles. Yep. I really enjoy soda. If I was gonna have a soda today, if my mug was in, if my mug would have came in from Blondie, I was gonna have a soda, but it wasn't here. It's not about where you finish; it's how you finish. And there's a couple of tough competitors right at the back. 1-2-8 feels. All right, look at this. It's gonna be Alex 1, Clover 2, Ruxy 3, Pixel 4, Pud 5, honorable mention Lena. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Pud. Will we see a new champion crown, or will we see back-to-back championships? Time will tell. Imagine Feels Dry gets in there and wins one. Clover. Rockabilly. Play for the world record. Let's go, Feels. Kitty's in. Change Fruit and Kid's diaper. Let's go. One at a time, though. One at a time. One at a time. I love that, Rockabilly. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see back-to-back championships? And I'll tell you who's no stranger to doing it. It's Pud. Pud's won a ton today. They've been unstoppable. They've taken in a lot of points. Feels Dry. Who farted? 0. Kitty. Who's gonna take it? Exclamation mark play. I should have buffed up. I always sitting around doing nothing and not buffing up is like peeing without farting, dancing without music. You know what I mean? There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's gonna take it? Who's it gonna be? Could it be Alex, Tom, 0, Pud, Mule, Feels Dry, Hypnos, Line God, Cheesy's in it as well. Hey, good to see you, Cody. Really good to see you. How's the day going, Cody? Competitor 404. Really good to see you. And look at this. Could this be Pud again? Pud winning for the 5th time today. There's Topsy. We'd love to see Topsy win. You know they want it bad. That's the one thing. You know Topsy wants it bad. So does Brought. Alex, they could take it. They're in a position to do so. There's Real Mule. They've won today. There's Kitty. They'd love a championship as well. And here's the guy. The Pride of Turkey. 128. What a beauty. Let's see if they can do something. Wouldn't we like a guy speech? It would be good to see. Be great to hear. Straight out of Turkey. There's Topsy. The Real Mule. Real Dogs Dev. A.K.A. Al. But right now, all eyes are on Topsy. Could they take this thing home? Come on, Topsy. We need you. We want you. We got to have you. The one and only Topsy. They've got the smile. They've got the stream, the cats, the 2 jobs. Big, big purse on Topsy. That's what you know. Bottomless purse. Bottomless purse full of money, full of laughter, full of a good time. Come on, Topsy. Everybody's cheering for you. And here comes Brought now. I know they're on a first-name food basis. The one and only Bratwurst. Come on, Brought. I spent time with Brought last night. And, man, every minute that I get to spend with this girl, I enjoy it. Anyone that's not checking out Brought, go say hi. They're good, good people. Kitty will be done. Who farted? Done. Topsy, no. Topsy, no. No, no, no. Topsy. It'll end up being Alex, Roxy. And there's Fruit. No. Fruit will have the same thing happen. Unbelievable watching that happen. It'll be Feels that gets in there. Good to see ya, Sugar Jugs. Welcome in, Empress Booty. So good to see ya. Aw, Cody, I'm excited for you, though. It sounds like it's an important job, and I think you'll do great. But I'm sorry you're not looking forward to it, and I'm sure you'll do a great job for prepping on Thursday. Good to see you, Booty. It'll be Alex, Ruxy, Clover, Rogue, Feels, honorable mention, the guy. And now we'll go to see how the judges saw it. I had my tea this morning. Look at that, Clover. Let's take a minute. Clover's been here all day, you guys, and they're super supportive. And everywhere that I am that I see them, I know I'm in a good space. You truly are a winner, Clover. And if there's anything that you ever want me to, promote or say or do, you just let me know. I feel super indebted to you for all the support. So thank you. And look at it, it's Alex with the hat. We love the hat. I think Pud might have won this thing again. Look at the hat. We love the hat. And the championship's going to go to, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Roxy. Look at that for the 2nd time today. Can we get a speech, Roxy? Can we get a speech? So good to see you, Booty. I hope you had a good stream yesterday. I hope you're doing well. The Queen of Saskatchewan. Let me get you a shout out. I don't even know them in real life. I met them on here. And everybody in here loves Booty. They asked me to call them Sugar Jugs. They're a great baker. It's going to be Rux, Alex, Clover, Dubs, Zero, Pixel, honorable mention, Drac. Yeah, there we go, Pud. I thought you were going to win it again. GG's, the guy. Yeah, let's get a speech. I've been hydrating. I am going to go to the washroom right now, though, Booty. Thanks for reminding me that. But, I've been hydrating good. I had my tea this morning, and then I fast all day, too. I don't eat until I get off stream. But I like fasting. I do. All right, here's the speech. I fast too when I sleep. All right, take it easy. I'll see you on Wednesday, Rockabilly. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Yeah, no pressure speech. I like that. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. I couldn't have made it this far without all of you wonderful people participating in the race. Without you, it would just be me on the track playing with my marble, double clicking my mouse on my own, which would make for a weird commentary for Mule. So thanks for playing and making this a group sport, everyone. Thank you so much. Let's go, Ruxy. And way to be out there double clicking your mouse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of the best double. Hey, how you doing, Raven? Welcome in, Kiko Raven Gaming. Good to see ya. Yeah, no fear. You're out there just on display, double clicking the mouse, and that's what you need to be here. That's what it takes to win a championship. That's what it takes to win a championship. Topsy's in, Clover's in. Okay, you guys, I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm sorry for the delay in action. I think Addie's okay. I don't think I'll put Addie back up. Yeah, she's fine. Maybe I'll put her up when I come, but I like to have her there when I'm not. But yeah, thank you, Fruit. BRB. Thanks, Feels. Couldn't get it unmuted. Thanks, Feels. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody sticking around. Illegal marble buff. I love that. An illegal marble buff. The maple syrup. Yeah, thanks for having me back. It's for real. I should buff up too. Yeah, get that paddle on there to play floaty. I love that you're paddling those things, Ahu. There'll be no late entries. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry. I like a little pat on there. Just a little pat from the underside fruit. But look at this. The girl with the glasses did activate the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it looks. Let's see what it does. Imagine competitor 89, Tom wins. Fruit Bad, Real Mule, Roxy, Line God, Drac, Alex. Let's see who it's going to be. Who's going to get the whole shot? Cameraman there, driving in a little hard, a little fast. There's D Sadie. They've got their floaty on. There they are, the pride of Quebec. The one and only D Sadie coming right out of Quebec. And that's the thing. We like to get a good look at those marbles, don't we? Very, very nice, pristine marbles. A little bit of dust, though. That's the one thing. Sadie's marbles have seen a little bit of wear, a little bit of tear, but that's to be expected. They're not youthful marbles, you know what I mean? But they don't, and I was just going to say, they're no stranger to the podium, but they have been a stranger to the podium. We haven't seen D. Sadie. We haven't heard a speech for a long time, but we'd love one. And for anyone that doesn't know Sadie, I definitely recommend checking out their channel. I'm a huge fan. I'm lucky enough that I get to call him a friend. And I was lucky enough to meet Sadie. And they do art. And they also play video games, don't get me wrong, and they're great at video games, but it's their art that really gets me going. They were showing off last night all the feet they've drawn. I like that. I also like their hands. They probably have the nicest hands, I would say, on Twitch. Wow. I'm a little bit biased there, but I really enjoy the hands. And it sounds like there's going to be a lacy glove redeem on the hands coming shortly. So I'm excited for that as well. So there's a lot of excitement coming for Sadie. And this is where Sadie's got to be really excited for a win. Come on, Sadie. Get it done. The pride of Quebec. Here they are. The one and only D. Sadie. Slide in there, please. Thank you. There it is. We would love to see a Sadie championship, wouldn't we? It's going to be Sadie, Orange, Drac, Roxy, Topsy, Kitty, Fruit, Girl with the Glasses, Rogue, Notorious, rounds it out. Pud. Get some cheese in you, Sadie. Look at that, the cheese buff. The soda boost. I love it. Oh yeah, Fruit. She's doing a playthrough right now, and don't get me wrong, it's going on. It's going on like I don't know. It's got to be almost going on a month, maybe longer. But yeah, there's Liza P coming out of there hard and fast. You got it. Feels hand jure. Stopping work for that comment. That was not, and I wasn't even the one that asked for it. It's gonna be Sadie 1. Good to see you, Plum. I don't know if I said hi when you came in. I apologize. So good to see you, Orange. And then it'll be Orange 2, Drac 3, Roxy 4, Topsy 5, Kitty 6, honorable mention, Fruit. Topsy's in. We were talking about all the different. Hey, how you doing, Vivian? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back, Vivian. So good to see you. We were talking about all the different kind of gloves and mitts, all the way down to WD2. Alex, are you kidding me? You look like someone who wins. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Well, Vivian, thanks for being here. Hopefully, we can put it into the little bit better category. So let's go. Good to see you. Oh, Super Meat Boy. Not even a question there, Sadie. Super Meat Boy. That's not even a nope. Super Meat Boy, that's not even a question. Watching you play Super Meat Boy, are you yeah. That's peak. That game's peak, man. I don't like to take that game. To me, I wish everybody was just playing Super Meat Boy all the time. It's just like you know exactly what needs to be done. There's no inside backwards different builds. No one's doing a different build run, or no one's got a different, what are those things called? No one's got a different crest. It's a fair playing field. It's just like, here it is. Now go try to beat it the way that it is, and everyone's gonna try to beat it that same way. And that's what's just pure greatness about that. I gotta get off my soapbox because I'm not like that, but I love that game. And if you were to play it, are you kidding me? I'd love to see her beat some Meat Boy. Dream come true. Let's go. That game is peak. It's just like, here's the game. There's no oh, this guy's gonna have the upgraded needle. This guy's got 25 masks to do it. This guy's got the, the secret gun to do it. This guy's not playing meta. No, this is the meta. This is the game. This is how it's played. Let's go. I wish DeLuff was here. He's busy working. Whisper hopeful things. All right, here we go. Is that really how it works, Bomber? I wouldn't know that. Yeah, Hypnos verifies. Exclamation mark play. Hey, 420, let's go. It's 220 here. There you go. Good to see you, Sass. Welcome in. I sometimes, though, this is the thing, is I leave Super Meat Boy on my PlayStation at all times just to look at it. But sometimes I worry that I'd go back to it and maybe I wouldn't like it or wouldn't be good at it. So I don't know if I'll ever go play it again. I'm worried that I wouldn't be good at it. But I do want to do I've been thinking about wanting to do a playthrough now that yeah. But anyways, let's not keep talking about Super Meat Boy. I'm getting too excited. Sadie and Super Meat Boy at the same time? Are you kidding me? Who? And hands? Who? All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's Poopy Maria. There's Plain. Welcome in, Willer. Good playing, Willer. Good to see you. Rogue Dubs could do something. Could you imagine a Rogue Dubs speech? Wouldn't that be something here? Feels dry with a speech. The California kid representing the toilet paper. Always letting it fly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, almost terrible camera work. And then look at that. The old veteran cameraman comes through. And that's one thing that doesn't get talked about too much on here is the camera work. Let's tip our cap. People have been giving speeches about the mods in here. People give speeches about everything. You don't ever hear many speeches about the cameraman. The lowly old cameraman. Nobody's talking about them. And look at that. Speaking of talking about people, there's D-Sadie. Could you believe this? Could this be D-Sadie's day? The one and only. Everybody's hyped on Sadie right now. There was the big raid in last night. They held the viewership all night, and then they tossed a big raid, and then the raid was sensational from there, and now here they are. Oh, no. That could be commentator's curse. That really could be a bit of an overglazing. Getting that deep into the lore like that. I'm sorry, Sadie. Sadie's going to be back at the back with Feels Dry, where they usually are, and now it's going to bring up Pud. They've been up and around first all day today. Could they win another one? This has been an epic day for Pud. They're a great roller, world-ranked roller, and now here they are. Could they win another championship? There's a long ways to go, but they're in position to do so. There's Feels Dry, DC80 getting back into it, Topsy as well. Pixels in it. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies, and the guy, the pride of Turkey. Come on, the guy. The guy is right there. And so is Pudsey. Here comes Bomber. Look at that. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. But a lot of eyes are up front there. That's tough pedigree up battling with Pud, and there he goes. Pud's won 5 championships today. There goes D-Sadie, but in a different way. Nobody can believe what we've seen there. Commentator's curse, overglazing. I apologize for that, Sadie. You're still wonderful and great and awesome, but it does not look like their race is going to come from down there. And here comes the guy. 128, the pride of Turkey. They flip the script now. Come on, the guy. Here comes Fruit. Everybody's loving Fruit. They've got the dad buff on. They're rocking the baby buff. But the guy just does not care. He's relentless. Straight out of Turkey, representing the Turkey national team. The guy's won in the past, former champion. He won last time we were out. Beautiful human being, super kind, supportive, nice, respectful. That's what you get from the 128. Also started their streaming journey. And here comes Pud. Can you believe what we're witnessing here? It looks like it will be Pud taking the first crack at it. Pud's just hammering the points. Hammering the points. It will be. No, it will not be Pud. It would seem as though they overshot, and that will cost them. And that'll open the door for Topsy. Dry couldn't quite do it. Clover will. Fruit will. And here comes the rest of the field. Let's watch it. Where's a good spot to watch from here? Not great. I think the best angle's on the other side, to be honest. Vivian, I like the 3D game. I like the 3D game, but I just like Super Meat Boy. It's just called Super Meat Boy. Should have been complaining about the camera work. You guys are relentless. What do you like, Vivian? What do you think are better platformers? What do you think are better platformers? And I would never I would never be in I would never argue about it. I just want to hear about more good platformers. I have not touched one that's been anywhere close to it. Yeah, the original Super Meat Boy. Just where you're you just go around as a little square and you try to dodge the saws. So this was the thing is I really like Celeste as well, and I went to Celeste 7C. I went to Celeste 7C, so I had a pretty good run. I can't take this away from Topsy though. It's gonna be Topsy 1, Fruit 2, Queen 3, Roxy 4, Bomber 5, Vivian 6, honorable mention, Alex. Celeste was really, really nice and really good. The way where Celeste lost me was when he went to the rebound jump, where he like jumped on the ground and then you flew up, and then the later levels got really long. Good to see you, Brain. And then we played Hollow Knight, and then we just did like Silk Song. We didn't get to. We finished Act 2, or we did most Act 2. And even that platforming in there, it's a very similar platforming to like with the sliding on the wall jumps and stuff like that. It's very similar to, it's very very similar to Super Meat Boy. Geometry Dash was really nice too. Geometry Dash was nice. I don't know if you count that as platforming, but it was really nice. Yeah, WD1, Alex. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing, Ho? What? How do you want me to say your name? I was gonna say hold, but it's not. It's like Hodley. Stop me for a minute. But that's what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like, Hodley. Welcome in. Let's go. We love a first time roller. Let's go have a look at the. We're just look at this unit. We love that, don't we? 618th best player in the world. Let's go. It's not the size of the marbles. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. It's a safe space. How you doing, T Dot? Good to see you. Super good to see you, T Dot. Let's go, Hill. Do you stream at all? Do you stream, Hillary? Let me get a follow on you if you do. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. We got a ton of Canadians in here. But we've got a lot of everywhere now. But it's like, I got to follow on you. Thanks for being here. Honestly, it's awesome, Hill. We love new rollers and people getting involved, especially Canadians. I ever since I started doing this, I really did find myself Yeah, I've got a lot more Canadian pride, and the Canadians have really rallied around me, and so yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, and I can't wait to come check out your content. All right, let's see it. Vivian gave me a nice little thing here. So don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure the guy that made Super Meat Boy said that The End Is Nigh is the best game ever. I'm pretty sure that's what they said, or someone told me that the people that made Super Meat Boy said that The End Is Nigh is the best one of all time, and I need to play it. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna write those down. I'm gonna write those down. Remnants of Nasia, Dust Force. I like platforming. And oh, the one thing I was gonna say, yeah, I like platforming. Oh yeah, Celeste is a goat, and I like it. And there's a lot of people that come in, and I'm not ever knocking it. The only thing that I didn't care for when they with that jump that you got to go like that, and then on the like 7C, you had to play with those blocks for a really long time to go. But I'm not knocking it. That community, I will say this: Celeste has had the best community of kindness and acceptance and being nice that I've met on here. When I was playing that game, they were so supportive. I will say that about Celeste and the community there. I'm gonna have to look into The End Is Nigh. Sorry, you guys. I know we're supposed to be rolling marbles of Nazith. Okay, but I like talking platforming, and I will look to see if it's on sale. I just started Ghost of Tsushima. My brother was just talking about Assassin's Creed. And so this, and the last thing I'll say, 1 minute. I got to start the timer so I don't just talk all the time. Sorry, you guys. I love that T dot. Ghost of Tsushima was unreal. I enjoyed it, and it was a story that I also got into and liked it. And I really liked the multiplayer. I played with my two brothers, and I really, really enjoyed the multiplayer. I really enjoyed that game, 100%. And I've heard that Ghost of Yote is pretty good too, or like just about as good. And I can't wait to play that. There you go. Rogues got as their top five. 2D grapple hook taken to the extreme. But yeah, I adore Ghost of Tsushima. I put a lot of hours in it. Yeah, it feels dry. I love that. Don't worry, I'm playing with my marbles even if you're not. Yeah, I'll have to see. It'll be fun. And I wonder, I want to play Keep You Up. So I'm playing the game that's posted at the top tomorrow. I got to download it tonight and we're going to play it tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Brain, hey. I enjoy, yeah. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Look at this. And speaking, they're off. There's Brain. Let's go, Brain. And I'll tell you, if anybody, and I got to give Brain a shout out. I'll get to that right when I get done here. But Brain's a super sweet person, and they quit their job, and now they're out there streaming. And everybody that's around Brain, they're good people. They really, really are. Oh no, I got the wrong. I was thinking good. I got the wrong person. I apologize. Look at that bad commentary. I was so fired up. I was wrong. It's good. Good Brienne, not Brain. Same vein though. Same vein. Good people, but wrong. And speaking of wrong, there's Bomber. Bomber's been here all day rolling. He was out. He went. How did the mini putt go? How'd the mini putt go, Bomber? How did the mini putt? There's Hillary. Let's go, Hillary. Could you imagine we see a Canadian take it home? And here's going to be the whole shot. It's going to be Brain. T Dot's right there, the pride of Toronto. Here comes Pud, former 4-time champion. There's Ruxy, former champion, the great author. And here comes Alex. They've got WD1 on. And there's Kitty. But it does look like it's going to be Ruxy taking the whole shot. Come on, Ruxy. Oh no, Ruxy's day will be done. Brain's day. No, it won't be. Brain's going to take this thing home. Come on, Brain. You got this. Let's go. Poopy's day will be done. Zero done. Bomber done. The guy done. And here comes Brain. Right behind him, Kitty. Here comes Line God, Alex. Topsy done. Cheesy done. And let's go. This is one of my favorite maps. It will be Brain. They went wire to wire. We love seeing that. Vivian, it's a hard thing to do. Vivian's day will be done. Such a hard thing to go wire to wire. No, sorry, Brain. I got mixed up. It happens. But I wanted to read what you said about Celeste. I thought though, like the thing though about Celeste though too is the music's really good. Oh yeah, Pizza Tower. I've heard about that one too. Yeah, keep you up. I cannot. Tomorrow's gonna be keep you up day. Look at that. Sorry again, Brain. It's gonna be Brain, Kitty, Line God, T Dot, Alex, Pud, honorable mention, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, Plain Willer. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. Yeah, I got to play the Assassin's Creeds. Look at this. Fruit Bad, the dad. Let's go. Then it's going to be Ruxy. And now the new champion will be the one, the only. Get your speeches ready. Topsy, congratulations. Let's go, the party girl. Couldn't happen to a better person. It'll be Topsy, Ruxy, Fruit, Kitty, Brain, honorable mention, Clover. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Rogue. 2 over par, let's go. Yeah, you got it, Topsy. How you doing, Rinrick? Welcome in. Good to see you, Rinrick. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being a part of ours. Yeah, the running late buff works too well. I love that. Let's go. We got Cheesy's favorite map. Got some Slurpees on the walk home. Let's go. Yeah, 100%, Bomber. Thanks for being here, dude. Have a great day with the kids. I appreciate you. Have a great one, Brain. I appreciate you. Thanks for the races today. Thanks for the positive energy. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Oh, look at this. All right. Oops. I love this. I wasn't prepared for this at all, and I didn't expect it to happen. But one thing about me is I will never quit. I would like to thank Mule for the uplifting words, Glasses for being in my corner, and Poopy for being the best hype woman. Thank you all, thank you all, family, all. That's probably something I don't know. Thank you all, SML, Illy, all. Tops on top. Congratulations, Topsy. And anybody that hasn't seen Topsy's work, they're good people. They really, really are. And Topsy, when was the last time I called you the last name? Oh, see, there you go. I'm just a little bit. See, I'm old. I'm a boomer. Thank you all so much. I love you all. There it is. See, I don't know. There we go. It feels dry. Even had to tune me in there. Well, that's it. I'll try to remember for next time. I'll try. All right, here we go. Current champion, the one and only Topsy. They've got the belt around the waist, medal around the neck. They've got it all. They got to sip from the cup. They've got the bragging rights. Yeah, exactly. I am a boomer, Poopy. Can you believe it? Old man mule. Exclamation mark play. T-Dot's in. Let's go. The Pride of Toronto. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, it's there'll be no late entries. It's like a Mio electrolytes, And it's supposed to be the color orange, but yeah, it's kind of like a yellowy orange. You know what I mean? But there, I think I should put some mule stickers on that thing. But here we go. Let's not talk about my water. Let's talk about the current champion, Topsy. They've got a target on their back. And did they put their ball back down, or did they have to go to work? That does seem like something Topsy would do. No, there they are. Topsy is back. They do have respect for the game. They do know they want to go back to back. They do know they want to be in the Hall of Fame. And speaking of back to back in the Hall of Fame, here's Ruxy. Ruxy's won twice today. They're the only author I know, I believe. And I've known Ruxy for a minute now. I met them on Blue Sky a long time ago. And Roxy's been busy, busy, busy. They've been busy writing a book, taking care of their puppies. They've got a partner. They're always busy, and they got a job. And here they are, taking time out of their day. I appreciate you, Roxy. And speaking of taking time out of their day, here's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if D. Sadie climbs to the top, what they might say for a speech? What would they talk about? Their growing up, marbling when they were in Quebec? The difference between French and English marbles? We'll find out, but first they have to get there. And speaking of getting there, there's the real mule. Crowd favorite, humble mule. Everybody knows them. You can feel it now, the energy. Everybody's on their feet. Anytime the mule starts threatening, anytime the mule's pushing bush, laying hay, double clicking their mouse, you know the crowd's going to go wild. And there he is, right out front, wiggling his mouse, doing what he knows best, leading by example. Come on, mule. Let's do it. T-Dot's right behind him. Toronto, Saskatchewan. And here comes Ruxy now. Vivian's going to get in it. Thanks for chatting platforming with me, Vivian. I like the takes. I like the opinions. It's awesome. And there's Line God, Poopy Maria. But now, it all comes down to this, and it's RNG. It will all come down to this, and it's RNG. There will be hearts broken. There will be hearts broken. And I hope it's not T-Dots. I hope it's not Line Gods. I hope it's not the real mules. How terrible would that be? Come on, T-Dot. Get in there. Like you know how now. Like you know how Poopy will be done. Mule will be done. Are you kidding me? Tough to watch. Roxy, done. And there's Line God sneaking in. And there it's going to move, and T-Dot is going to sneak in. Look out. Vivian's in. Cheesy's done. Unbelievable. What watch? Oh, heartbreaking stuff. Pud done. Plain Willer done. Oh, D. Sadie done. Hypnos will sneak in. Tomahawk's in. Girl with the glasses is in. Hard to watch. Hard to watch. You got to be out. You got to be out early in the morning to lay that hay. You got to be the first out in the stable. You got to be the first out there laying the hay. And speaking of laying hay, there he is, the one and only Line God. Ooh, 15 wins on the season. Let's go. It's gonna be Line God, T Dot, Vivian, Hypnos, Tom, honorable mention, Glasses, Topsy. All skill. All right. Oh, I gotta get up here. This is Cheesy's favorite course. Poopy's in. Who farted? Line God. Your plot armor has arrived. Type exclamation mark play. Rogue's in. Caves of Quad. No, what's that one about? I'm interested to see if anyone else has played. Got a little aura on there. I'm gonna buff up too. Oh, it got me interested in Caves of Quad. Roxy's in. Sadie's in. You're all good, Roxy. And there they are, current champion. Yeah, oh, a little clap on there, Bud. Are you kidding me? That's a good one. Oh, lordy. There's the current champion. Target on their back, medal around their neck, belt around their waist. Oh, let's go. The Canadian Hillary's in. There'll be no late entries. Oh, 0. Did you get in? I don't know if you did. We'll see. Race 2 of 3, current champion Topsy. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take home the championship? Will we see a repeat or will we see a new champion crowned? Yeah, close. Late entry buff's hard to get. And look at this. Could it be Who Farted? It will be. It's going to be Who Farted, followed by Tom, Cheesy, Topsy. But everyone loves Hoof. They came in on a horse racing raid. They love equestrian, whether it's horse racing, rodeo, horse jumping. They like it all. Their favorite horse is the Clydesdale. Who doesn't like a good Clydesdale? Who farted? Their day will be done. So will Hillary. Who farted? Hillary. Both done. And now that's going to open door for Cheesy. And Cheesy won today. It was awesome. Cheesy had a big victory. Cheesy was playing Beat Saber last night. Cheesy was playing Bloodborne. I was giving her a hard time last night. I said, when's the Bloodborne stream? Not today. Well, I thought it was today. It's not today. It was fun. I love giving Cheesy a hard time, but dude, I adore her. I really, really do. She's good people. She's funny. She can give a joke. She can take a joke. And she's a heck of a gamer, and she's a heck of a human being. She's got the braces, the bangs. And there was a day when we got to see some free feet, but I think those days are long gone. But they're ones we'll be talking about forever and then some. Did you get to see Cheesy's feet that one time? I did. So let's go. Just like saying I got to see Dimebag Daryl play with Pantera. You know what I mean? Let's go here. I guess a little bit different, but here's Line God, Ahu, the guy, Roxy, Cheesy, Pud. But look at this. Could this be the Line God's championship? Wouldn't this be something to see? Line God, everybody knows him. Super smart guy. That's what I say. Smartest guy I've met in real life. I met him while he was volunteering. He's a good dude. Goes to church, eats popcorn with cheese whiz on it, has a dog, has a car, has a license, and here he is. And his thick wallet isn't slowing him down. And Hypnos will be done. Tom will be done. Kitty will be done. Roxy will be done. It'll be Line God 1, Poopy 2, Pud 3, and here comes the rest of the field. You got to download the app. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Governor. Did she actually play it after we went to bed? Yeah, that's the thing, Feels. I don't know ever how to say that. I'll always just say aesthetically pleasing. Aesthetically pleasing. Oh, I'll have to look at it, Dubsy. I'll have to look at that game. I'd never heard of it before. I'll have to look at it. Quad. I like that word, though. It's going to be Line God 1, Poopy 2, Pud 3, Topsy 4, Guy 5, Cheesy 6, Ahu 7, Honorable Mention, T. Dot, Feels, Sadie. Now we go to race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Topsy. Ooh, look at that. Hillary's coming in. Hillary is coming in. Let's go. Take it easy, Rogue. Thanks for being a good dad. Enjoy the day with your daughter. Thanks for being here, and I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Governor, were you here when Hillary came in? Another Canadian. They came for the Canadian accent. Governor. Competitor 615. Let's go. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Will we see a repeat or will we see a new champion? Will we see history made or will we see D. Sadie, Feels Dry, Hypnos? Who's going to do it? 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Cheesy's in. Where's Cheesy? There they are. Great marbles. Clover's in. There's Pikmin. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see who's going to win this thing. Line God could win it. Let's see. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I was just going to say there'll be no late entries, and sure enough, Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan, has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Could it be the guy? Ruxy, Hypnos, Pud. Who's going to get this thing? D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Feels Dry, the pride of California. Poopy, pride of Mexico. Oh, look at this. It will be. It's going to be Hillary. They've got the first time roller buff on. They've got the Canadian buff on. And here they are. It's their first time out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And let's see what they do with it. Will there be some Canadian magic? Or will we see someone else take over? But right now, all eyes are on it. It's a great marble. You know that they're used to being in this position. They've won their fair share. 615th best in the world. What an honor it is to have them here. What pedigree. Poopy Maria right behind them. Here comes T-Dot, the pride of Toronto. And there's Clover. They've got all the support in the world. Everybody loves Clover. But right now, it does look like it's going to be Hillary leading the way. Poopy is gaining. Here comes Pud, former champion. Feels Dry, California kid. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. But right now, all eyes are peeled on the new racer. And wouldn't this be something to see? Race 3 of 3. Could you imagine a Hillary speech? Get your speeches ready. There's no sight of Line God right now. Where's Line God, the betting favorite? Here comes T-Dot Cheesy now, presenting themselves. The braces, the hair, Beat Saber. Who's going to get in there first? Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take this thing home? There's Line God now. 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. Ruxy, former champion. Tomahawk, new streamer. Here comes Pikmin, former. Whoa, look what we're witnessing here now. Line God wants it bad. And here he is, leading the way, the one and only Line God. And it looks as though it's going to be his race to lose. And all it is clear highway. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. It's Line God's race to lose. Right behind them, it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Then it's going to be competitor 615, Hillary, straight out of Canada. Then it's going to be Cheesy, T-Dot, Topsy, current champion, Clover, Poopy, Hypnos, Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan, Ruxy, and the rest of the field. Oh, look at it on the next one. Sorry, Pud. I apologize. Oh, you guys are on it. You guys are on it. It's going to be Line God 1, Glasses 2, Hillary 3, Cheesy 4, T-Dot 5, honorable mention, current champion, Topsy. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Look at this. Congratulations, Vivian. Then it's going to be T-Dot. And the champion will be, get your speeches ready and put your hands together for the one, the only, Line God. Well-deserved, Line God. Really well-deserved. Congratulations. GG's. Yeah, for sure, T-Dot. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. It'll be Line God with 3 wins. Do you see that? That's crazy. I didn't realize it was 3. All 3. And then it'll be T-Dot, Vivian, Poopy, Pud, Hypnos, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. Yeah, it was rough. All right, here we go. They say this industry demands sacrifice, and let me tell you, it does. I have given up countless hours of sleep, junk food, and the ability to relate to regular, undecorated people. I'd like to thank this award for finally validating what I've known since day one. I am completely, utterly the best. Let's go. There it is. We know a Line God speech. We know a Line God speech. I do really like those emotes, Ruxy. Oh yeah, only the feetsies, only the back end. Someone said she looks like she has a blue healer bum, but yeah, only the back end, right next to her Kong. What a girl. Good to see you, Janica. Oh, you knew you were gonna hear Line God speech. You guys talked about it last night. Brought it into fruition. Thought about it, talked about it. Every legend started with a single click. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. The pineapple juice. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna buff up here myself. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule and the current champion, Line God. Lena's in. Who farted? Pud. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. The one and only Line God. Will we see a repeat or will we see a new champion? 25 seconds. We'll find out. I think you are, Sadie. Yeah, you are. You are. Yeah, the aura. Let's go, Line God. It worked. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Pixel, they've activated it. Let's see what happens. That is good, Janica. That is so good. Way to jump on that, too. Good to see you, Googie. Welcome in. And thanks for the raid earlier today. You're an absolute beauty. No, not at all. Not at all. All right, here we go. It's going to be Hillary. Look at this. Hillary's going to take the whole shot. They're going to take the lead. They're going to go out in first. Peter Frampton, show me the way. Ahu, done. The guy, done. Competitor 615. They've got the boat. They've got the pedigree. They're Canadian. And how can't we cheer for a fellow Canadian? Here we go. Come on, Hillary. It's their race to lose. Can they go wire to wire? It's a long, long way to go, though. I do have to express that. It's a long, long way to go. But they have the pedigree to do it. I'm just saying it's not an easy thing to do. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. And it's not an easy thing to do. And Hillary's going to try to do it. And the girl with the glasses is now snuck in front. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody knows the girl with the glasses. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer. The girl with the glasses. And speaking of the Hall of Fame, there's Pud. They've won 5 times today, and here they are. They're just cleaning up the points. Here comes T-Dot, Hillary, who farted, the girl with the glasses, Poopy. Their day will be done. Poopy's day will be done. Sad to see. D. Sadie, Pride of Quebec, done. They got it in a little bit too far, I think, and that can happen sometimes. You're not sure if it's in, and then once you get it in, you absolutely blow it, and you go right off the side. That does happen, and here's Pud. All they've done is win today, and here comes T-Dot, the Pride of Toronto. Come on, T-Dot, let's go. Who farted? The girl with the glasses, Hillary. They're all in it. It's all great pedigree, great racers, but it does look like it's going to be a 2-horse race. It's going to be T-Dot. It's going to be Pud. Here comes Who Farted from the back. But this is a 2-horse race, and let's see who's going to finish it off. Is it going to be the Pride of Toronto? Is it going to be the big-time champion? Who's it going to be? Line God. It won't be Line God, current champion. Their day will be done. You can hear the gasp. T-Dot's in. Pud's in. No, T-Dot went for it, and they won't do it. Hoof went for it, and they won't do it. And that's opened the door. What a day Pud's having. The door has been opened, and let's see what they do. Here goes Glasses. They'll skip out as well. Cheesy will give it a try. Skip out. Hillary now. Look at this. They are going to go wire to wire. Look what we've witnessed. Competitor 615. The great Canadian. 615th best in the world. Thanks for being here. What an honor. It will be Hillary. Then it'll be Pud. And here comes the rest of the field. It's now turned into a 5-horse race. I love that you love writing them, Line God. Good to see you, Gremlin. You're so good to see you. Welcome in, Gremlin. And here comes Tom, competitor 535. Great player. Gonna be a new streamer, getting a new computer. Look at that. Beautiful ball. Love it. It's going to be Hillary 1, Pud 2, Clover 3, Topsy 4, honorable mention. No. Big, he's still in the points. Let's go, Tom. We love it. Top 5 got points. And everybody else, DNF. Current champion, the one and only Line God. There's Ahu setting it down. Janica's in. T-Dot's back. Tom's in. Googie's in. Good to see you, Googie. Yeah, do a backflip there, T-Dot. I love that. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There he is, current champion, Line God. Yeah, a little Parmesan cheese on there. I like it. Yeah, let's go, Pud. That's my favorite buff that exists. Good to see you, Scuffy. How's the day going? You headed down to Stampede today? That's my favorite buff out there, the Akuna Matata buff. Let's go, Pud. Where is he? There he... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go, Feels. Repping the cloud opposed to the toilet paper. Zero's in. Poopy's in. The cloud buff. Gremlin's in. Good to see you. Gremlin Visca rated us today. Oops. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh, this is a disaster. Oh, not a disaster to say Poopy, but I wouldn't have known what to do there. All right, there'll be no late entries. But yeah, we got he's got the cloud. All right, here we go. Look at this. Speaking of looking out for people, could it be Cheesy Gator Cat? Let's go, Googie. Googie wants it. Googie wants a top 5. Let's see how it plays out. There's Cheesy. Here comes the Real Mule crowd favorite. There's D-Sadie, Pride of Quebec. Zero's going to be in it now. Ahu, the massive organ. There's the girl with the glasses. Ruxy as well. But all eyes are up here. It looks like it's a 2-horse race, dare I say it. It's going to be the humble mule right up there with Cheesy. And everybody knows Cheesy. They got the feet. They've got the braces. They've got the bangs. They've got the, what is it? Saber beat. They got it going on all over there. And I heard, Cheesy, people were saying you played Bloodborne after we all went to bed last night. That's what someone said. I'm not going to say who said it, but someone said that, Cheesy. Is that true? That your fans were in there being like, are you playing it? And you're like, no, and then you played it? Is that true? Did you run a scam last night? And speaking of running a scam, you know one person who would never do it, the real mule. They're right there, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And here they are. The one and only, always leading by example. That's the thing you know about the mule. If you see them out front, they want everybody else to be there. Always gives their thumbs up. Always wants to help newer racers. But it's pretty simple. The formula of being great. You can ask Glasses, you can ask Pud, you can ask Line God, you can ask all the greats. It's consistency. You got to be in the race to win it. And right there, classic. Commentator's curse. The real mule will be done. That's now going to open the door up for Hypnos. D Sadie right behind them. Then Cheesy, the guy, Janica, Feels with the new cloud, Line God, and the rest of the field. But here they come. Hypnos is going to get in the ball first, but a lot can happen in there. D Sadie's going to be right behind them. Then it's going to be Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Cheesy hops in, and now we're going to see who's going to get the whole shot out of there, and it will be Hypnos. This looks like it's going to be Hypnos' race to lose. They're in full control. There's no more obstacles, and here they come. Right behind them, their good friend Janica. Then it'll be T-Dot, the pride of Toronto. But it will indeed be Hypnos. And anybody that is looking for Hypnos plays Noida. They've been playing Slay the Spire 2. They've been playing a crab game too. I mixed up the title last time. I can't remember what it's called. But they go every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Super consistent. And they've won their fair share of marbles as well. There's Feels Jai with the new cloud. Let's go. Well, that's not a cloud? That looks like the cloud, for sure. Yeah, Cheesy. It's not always about how you finish, it's where you finish. Exactly, my girl. Exactly, Cheesy. It's not and here comes Gremlin. And this is the one thing you know about Gremlin. Absolutely beautiful human. They don't mind bringing up the back. That's the one thing about Gremlin. They're just happy to be here. Happy to be spreading joy. There it is. And Hypnos been sticking with that ball for a while. It'll be Hypnos, Janica, T-Dot, Sadie, Cheesy, honorable mention, Line God, current champion. And now we go to the third and final. Big W Googie is right. No DNF is a big win. Yeah, let's go, Gremlin. I love that. You're good people. Is all I got to do is color myself blue? Sadie, is that all I have to do? All right, here we go. I was looking at Field's pin. Oh, you can't go in there. Look at nice ball, Zero. Really nice ball. Get a quick ball look. There's D Sadie. There's Lena. Oh, Lena, you got one really going on there. Let's go. There's the guy. Pride of Turkey. And thanks for everybody being here. I appreciate you all. It's been a huge day, fun day, great. I mean, Marbles has been really great. So I thank you guys for coming and having fun and playing. There's Googie, Janica, Gimpy. Good to see a Gimpster. Look at the size of the cherries on Gimpy. Are you kidding me? Competitor 357. There's Feels Jai. They've got the Cloud. Gremlin. Alex. Ahu, we're back. All right, Poopy's in. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. All right, Alex. Thanks. Honestly, Alex, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks for being here and playing. You're a winner, and I appreciate you so much. And I got to follow on you too, Alex. I anybody that's in here that streams and I don't know that you stream, let me know. Cause like, man, people putting in the big shift like that, I appreciate you. Well, you're back from running errands. Let's go. Here we go. 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Topsy's in. No stranger to the podium. Former champion. Pud's in. Speaking of former champions. Oh, good to see you, Marty, the Pride of Denmark. There'll be no late entries. Good to see Marty, the pride of Denmark. Had his birthday on the 4th. Had the elbow costume in. We went and had a big raid on him. Thanks for being so nice. And speaking of so nice, here's Gimpy. Let's go, Gimpster. He's got the big, massive cherries on him. He's a father. He's a partner. He's a heck of a marbler. We've seen him win in the past. It was in the past, though. I'm an honest guy. And let's see how Gimpy's cherries hold up in the snow. That's the one thing. And I think they'll be just fine because those cherries, they've seen a bit. You know what I mean? Gimpy, just like his hat. Just like his hat. He's got a hat there. He never takes it off. It's seen a few this. It's seen a few that. Just like his cherries. They've seen a few things. They've seen a bit of this, a bit of that. I don't think a little bit of cold is going to hurt Gimpy's cherries. Let's go. Come on, competitor 357. Wouldn't this be something? Bring home a championship to the kids. The one and only Gimpy. I was hanging out with Gimp last night and I was having a blast. But here comes Hypnos. This could be a Hypnos championship. They had a first place and Googie will be done. Tom will be done. Topsy will be done. Here comes Martin the Odd. Gimpy's right in there. Line God making a move up top. There's the crowd favorite, Real Mule. And here comes D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Zero's going to get in there. Marty, the Pride of Denmark. There's still a long ways to go. But I'll tell you who's looking good. Hypnos is right in there. The guy now, Line God, Alexander. Who's going to get through there? Clover's in. There's the Pride of Quebec. Gimpy, the dad. I thought they were going to go wire to wire. They had the hole shot. That's the one thing you know about Gimpy. He can shoot a hole or two. He's been shooting holes his whole life. And now here comes Zero, Clover, Gimpy, Martin the Odd, Cheesy now making their move. Here comes Lena Worker. They've got the nice marble. There's Gremlin. They were bringing up the back, not this time, but it does look like it's going to be Zero all day. Let's go. The cold not affecting their marbles. It's going to be Zero. Then it's going to be Clover. Here comes Cheesy, Gimpy, Martin the Odd. Straight out of Denmark, Lena. Here comes the guy out of Turkey. Line got out of Calgary. Oh, and thanks for letting us know. Let us know when you get back. Let us know when you get back, Pixel. Let us know when you get back. It's tough out there. It's tough out there. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Clap them in. All right, here we go. Hey, Thad, how you doing, dude? So good to see the great Thad. Welcome in. So good to see you, brother. Let me get you a quick shout out, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you, Thad. This is a real good, and I was talking, like, it's pretty much a running theme in here. This is another guy that's got his priorities in check. He's a great family dude. And he's just nice, and he's kind, and he's accepting. So I thank you for being you. I really do, Thad. Appreciate you. It's going to be 0-1, Clover 2, Marty 3, Gimpy 4, Cheesy 5, Lena, honorable mention, 6th. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Take it easy, Sadie. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Have a great day. It's going to be Pud. Then, oh, look at that, Hillary. And the champion will be, get your speeches ready. Let's go, Clover. I'll be honest with you guys, ever since I met Clover, I don't know, man. I've never met someone so kind and so nice. They're supporting everybody all the time. They're always contributing. They're always chatting. And I appreciate having you here. And having you in my corner has been massive. So I thank you, Clover. They're surrounded by great people. And that's how you know they're a good one. We'll see how the judges saw it. I got to get a shout out for Sadie, too, before she gets out of here. I didn't get her today. I wanted to get her good. Oh, I did? Okay, hang on. I gotta wait a minute. And then I'll get Sadie. You're good people, Thad. You really are. And that's what that's all about, dude. It's like, dude, that's really who you are. You're a down-to-earth human with a big heart. And you got your priorities in check. And I thank you for being here, Thad. And I thank everybody for being here. Everybody's just busy, busy, busy. But yeah, I thank everybody for taking time out of their day. It's going to be Clover 1, Holly 2, Pud 3, Hypnos 4, 0-5, Janica 6, honorable mention, Cheesy. Oh, what happened? Did the GPU not come in, Gimp, or what happened? Okay, let's go, Line God. Keep her in our memories. Here, let me get a shout out to Sadie too. I messed up my timing there. There she is. And bye, Sadie. And she's probably already gone. I've dropped the ball on that. But anybody that isn't following Sadie, I'm a huge, massive fan. He would call me a Sadie Homer. The way they talk, the way they treat people, the way they represent themselves. I'm a huge Sadie fan. So anybody that hasn't checked out Sadie, we rated her last night. And yeah, I don't have enough good things to say about Sadie. All they've ever done is support me, care about me, encourage me, and all I ever want to do is the same for her. So yeah, she's already gone, but I'm a big Sadie fan. And it's good to see you, Jamie. Welcome in. It was awesome. Yeah, Giz popped in today, Thad, and it was just good to see that guy. And yeah, really. And then you're connected to Juice too, which is super fun. So yeah, dude, you're a real winner, Thad. And I just thank you for being here and supporting the old boy. And yeah, you're a winner, dude. And I want every one of your hopes and dreams to come true because you deserve it. Okay, we'll see if I didn't miss the Clover speech, did I? If yeah, part of the juice bar. That's what it is. Yeah, dude. So it's good. You're good people, and I yeah, I've got nothing but respect for you. And the love's coming right back your way, Pixel. You know that's what this place is—a big love fest, and I wouldn't want it to be any other way. Oh, I should be up there a little closer. My bad. There he is. There he is. Good to see you, Jamie. I bumped into Jamie last night in Unicorn Zombie Gals stream, and then I saw him again somewhere else. Oh, in Ahu's stream, and I just wanted to send you, dude. I am a big fan of yours, and I don't think you streamed last night. Ah, you're too kind. No, I don't think. I think I'll shave. I think I'll shave. Thank you, though, Jamie. I mean, maybe we'll see, but I like to kind of. We'll see. Maybe we'll let it go a little bit. But the problem is, I went with the mustache, so the mustache is getting long. So I might have to just shave it all to start from scratch. To be honest with you. Um, but thanks for being here, dude. I don't know, man. I've really just felt like Jamie's a kindred spirit. I met him a couple weeks ago, and the dude's just like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that I like about him, and it's on my list to get out to California to spend time with him and Feels Dry. Like this dude, he's just like I don't know, man. You think California, and he's the guy. He's nice, he's kind, he's supportive, he's a great dad. So I thank you for being here, Jamie. I really do appreciate you for being here. You're good people. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I'd like to thank Mule and the Mule Herd for the opportunity to get this win today. I started my workday with the stream saying I was going to get a win today, and here we are. You certainly did. Thank you for bringing such big smile to all of us. And most importantly, I'd like to dedicate this win to my dog Clover. That's awesome. That's that. This is a good one. Who I got my name from and who gave me a bit of her luck with marbles today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Clover, and thanks for all you do for all the streamers and all the people out here on Twitch and for us. I appreciate the heck out of you. Let's go. You are too. I didn't know that, Ruxy. I didn't know that. I honestly didn't, but I'll be there. I can't wait to see all you guys. I just got to make sure that I've got some sort of setup. You know what I mean? That I can still stream. Okay, I had no idea, Ruxy. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. I've never been to California, but my whole entire life, like, there's lots of songs about it and stuff like that, and like TV and all this. And I've always wanted to go there. No, of course, Thad. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, enjoy the day, dude. And thanks for being here. And thanks for the lurk and support. And it's awesome, dude. Appreciate you. How was it? Good. Hey, glad. Was it fun? I've seen lots of people playing that Tursky. I hope you had fun. So good to see you. Welcome back to Pride of Finland. I'm glad you're having fun with your pals, dude. That's huge to hear. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Who's going to take it? Current champion, the one and only Clover. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the championship belt. And will anyone take it away? Could it be Martin the Odd? Could it be Jamie? Right out of California. It's going to be an interesting race. There's Gremlin. Can you believe Gremlin? Always spreading joy. Nice things to say about Hypnos. Wonderful person. Introduced me to Olger Visk. And everybody loves Visk. I haven't heard one person go to Visk and they not say that he's awesome. Everybody that's met Visk is just like, this guy's a real one. And so we can thank Gremlin for that. Gremlin introduced us to the great Visk. They rated in today. And speaking of greatness, here's Martin the Odd. What did you turn, 34 or 35, Marty? 34, I think you said, wasn't it? The Pride of Denmark sat in the Elmo suit for gosh knows how long. They held viewership. They did great. Good job on your birthday, Marty. And there's Drac. They've got the 420 buff. Anybody that Drac's a trip. Anybody that wants to check out Drac, he streams pretty much every day. And they've got great redeems there. A lot of 420 buffs over there. So Drac's putting in the effort over there. They're streaming. Oh, and speaking of the dream, Alex will be done. Thanks for being here. Back from their errands. But look at this. It's going to be Zero and Drac know each other. So this is a nice scrap right up here. This is two tight competitors. Come on. Let's go. Wouldn't this be? Zero's been hunting one today. They've got the nice ball on. Come on, Zero. I want to see you do something. And there's Drac. They've got the number 99. Represent Wayne Gretzky. Big Wayne Gretzky fan. They've got the half tuck on their marble. But it will be Zero down the stretch. Then it's going to be Drac. Here comes Marty, the Pride of Denmark. Topsy, the great cat mom. Line God, former champion. Cheesy, the Bangs. Hypnos, former champion. Tursk, Pride of Denmark. Good to see you, Skylar. Googie's here too. Here comes Lena, the guy. Gimpy. Hillary, competitor 608. They're making their way up the championship. There's Pikmin, former champion. Fruit's still here. Good to see you, Fruit. They've got the dad buff on. There's Gremlin. And here comes competitor 534, the great Tom.
It's rated, people.
Oh, look who's coming in.
It's rated.
Look who's flying in here. Let's go.
It's
Look who's
rated,
flying in here.
people. Thanks for the raid.
I love that, Marty. The coworker saw your stream. Let's go, Marty. Thanks for saying that. My dog, no, she's not. She's a mix. She's a mix. She's not a wiener dog. How you doing? How you doing, Umbra? Welcome in, the great Umbra. Good to see you. Let's go. I really like this marble Zero. It's gonna be 0-1, Drac 2, Marty 3, Topsy 4, Line God 5, Cheesy 6, Hypno 7, honorable mention, Tursky. Oh, I should have scrolled down. Sorry, you guys. What were you guys playing, Umbra? Welcome in, everybody. Make yourselves at home. And thanks for choosing us, Umbra. Seriously, though, thanks for choosing us. Appreciate you. Finally finished Tales of Arise. The base game was phenomenal, but the DLC was complete not that good. Fair deal, fair take. And anybody that needs to go take care of yourself from the raid, make sure you do. That's the big thing. Make sure you do. The guy's in. Hypnos is in. Lena's in. Gremlin in. I'm going to have a hydrate buff. Googie's in. Tursk in. All right, here we go. And I like the color of this one, you guys. I say it every time we play it. Pink Freak, good to see you. How you doing, Pink? Welcome in. Pink's been grinding. Okay, just drive safe, Topsy. Just drive safe, please. I don't like driving in the rain. You're doing great. Awesome, Pink. We're doing good. It's been a great day. Yeah, there you. That's quite the mix, Gremlin. That's quite the mix. Let's go. Yeah, drive safe is right. Hillary's back. Let's go. All right. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Gimpy has activated the late entry buff. Let's go, Gimp. So is Skylar. Let's see what happens there. Let's go, Skylar. Competitor 13. I think Jamie didn't quite sneak in there. Little too much sunscreen. Living in California on the fingers there. Let's see what happens. Who's going to take this thing home? Could it be? Oh, look at this. Tursk, the pride of Finland. They're back. And everybody knows Tursk. They've got the mouse there. They love double clicking. And the thing we love about Tursky, everybody knows where they warm their marbles up. They came in, they said, oh, I had to warm my marbles up. Where'd you warm them up, Tursk? In the sauna. He likes going right into the sauna, taking them right out of the pouch and flopping them in there. And that's how Tursk does it, right out of Finland. And now Pud in there with glasses. Pud sneaks in there. I think so did Zero, so did Gimpy. Everybody shot in there. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. There's Pud, former champion, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer Pud. They could not be stopped today. Here comes Skylar, late entry buff. Gimpy's got it on as well. Drax Day will be done. I repeat, Drac done. Competitor 99. It won't be theirs. Could it be Holly's or Hillary's? Sorry. Could it be Skylar? Here comes Pud up the other side. Pink's now in it. So is Ruxy. There comes Hillary, and it will be Zero. This could be Zero's championship. Get your speeches together. There's still a long way to go. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses, Gimpy, Clover, current champion, Skylar, Pud, Umbra. They have the raid buff on. Martin Yod, Lena, and here comes Pixel. Oh, let's go, Umbra. Thanks for sharing that. Speedy Diva. I like that, Skylar. Let's go, Tursk. All right, here it is. It's going to be Zero, Glasses, Gimpy, Clover, Line God, honorable mention, Skylar, Pud. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3, you guys. Race 3 of 3. Oh, Hold My Beer made it in. Good to see you, Hold My Beer. Really good to see you. Welcome in. Gimpy's in. Line God's in. Mike, good to see you. Mike's back. I think I got you this morning, but if I didn't, Mike, there's Mike, you guys. He speedruns Hollow Knight, and he's an animal. Silk Song. The guy's a real gamer, and he's super nice. He's kind. We had a good laugh this morning, so it's good to see you again, Mikey. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, a little wiggle. I got to buff mine up too, Pud. Today we ball type exclamation mark play. Let's go. The guy's in. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark 3 or exclamation mark play. It is race 3 of 3. You got to wake him up one way or the other, Pud. You know what I mean? You got to wake him up one way or the other. I mean, at least I'm not taking to the paddle to him. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Thanks for sharing. Honestly, Mike, that's hardcore stuff that you're doing over there. You're a talented dude. That's not easy. Yeah, exactly. Ahu pulls out the paddle on those things. Just doink, 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 just as a kid. Doesn't have a string on that one. Yeah, there's been a couple. Am I in yet? That was the other one. There'll be no late entries. Gremlin's in. Line got. Oh, there is. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Pink has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. Line God's putting him in boiling water, sanitizing him. Let's go, Line God. Who farted? Pixel, Tom, Mike's there, Hypnos, Cheesy. But it does look like Who Farted could do something special. Everybody here loves Hoof, the pride of the equestrian community. Came in on a horse racing raid. Who farted? Pink. Real Mule. Who's going to get down there first? Could it be Pink? And it will be. Look at this. Pink. Competitor 61. Here they are. And they grind, you guys. Pink is grinding. They're always on there. They're always doing something interesting. I'm always checking in on Pink. And right behind him, it's going to be Zero. This could be Zero's championship. Everybody look out for Zero. Watch out for Zero. Who farted? The Real Mule, Ahu, Lena. Everybody's in it, but this could be Pink. Zero's right there. We could get our first ever Zero speech. Could they be crowned champion? Everybody look out for Zero. There's Mike, the great speedrunner. Line God, former champion. But it is Pink and Zero, neck and neck. It looks like it's a 2-horse race. Lena's in there. Who farted? The guy, the pride of Turkey. Here comes Pud, the great champion. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Hold my beer. Good to see you, Hold my beer. There's Pixel, Cheesy, Gimpy, the girl with the glasses, Clover, Little Gremlin. But right now, all eyes are on Zero. And this looks like it's going to be their championship. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Here comes Lena. They're always giving out the food. Here comes the guy, 128, Jamie, straight out of California. Here comes Tursk, right out of the sauna. And here we go. The Real Mule crowd favorite making a push late. Can you believe what we're seeing here from the Mule? Humble Mule doing something. Let's go Mule. But it will be Zero. And then Pud, you're picking up points today. Let's go. Then it'll be Pud. Crowd favorite Mule, Pink, Who Farted, Mike, Line God, Jamie, Tom, Lena, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. Oh, good to see you, Snugsy. So good to see you, my girl. How you doing? Really good to see you. Snugs was streaming away last night, and then guess what? Raided into booty. Everybody likes the Snugs booty combo. I'm doing good. We're having a good day. A lot of fun we're having. How's your day? How's Frida? Oh, that's an easy one, Snugs. It's going to be 0-1, Pud 2, Mule 3, Pink 4, Who Farted, honorable mention, Mike. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Get your speeches ready. Third place, the one and only, the pride of Denmark, Marty the Odd. And then we'll fly over. Second place gets, Drac. Great rip from Drac, competitor 99. And now the champion. Get your speeches ready. The one, the only, Zero. We love the ball. We love the look. We love the competitor. And now there it is. The 3 wins. We've seen it. Line God did it. Zero did it. And now let's see. It's going to be Zero, Drac, Marty, Line God, Pud, honorable mention, Topsy. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Frida's at your parents. You're home from work. And I hope school's not going too bad, but everything's good here. Everything's good here. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm glad to hear Frida's with your parents. Probably go there, pick her up, and get some supper. I shouldn't have done that. Did you want to give a speech, Zero? Did you want to give a speech? I love it. You can give a speech if you'd like to. That's the best. Thanks for being a good family person. I love that. You're good people, Zero. Makes me happy. Hillary's back. No thanks. All right. Thanks for being here, Zero. You guys are good. All right. Here we go. First race of 3. Current champion. The one and only Zero. They've got the championship. They've got the belt. They've got the bragging rights. Yeah, that's Hillary's. That's Hillary's. There's Line God. White Cheddar Mac's back. Good to see you, White Cheddar Mac. Yeah, I'll go with it. Is sick. It is sick. It's right here. Canadian, by the way. That's Canadian made. Canadian made. Hillary's Canadian. So let's go. We can do a quick marble look, can't we? There's Snugsy. Who Farted? Gimpy. Cheesy. Gremlin's in. How you doing, Wolf? Good to see you. Welcome in. Athletics is here. Good to see you. Line God, Lena. Quispy. Good to see you, Quispy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. You weren't going to sneak in there, Quispy, without a shout out. Good to see you. How you doing? Another Canadian, you guys. And oh yeah. I'm a big Quispy fan. Kind, open-hearted, great community. So good to see you. I know you're being sneaky. I knew you were being sneaky. It's good to have you here. Thanks for the support. Oh, you're the best, Quispy. Honestly, Giz was in earlier this morning. Yeah, just the more and more people that I meet, they're great people, and you're one of them. So thank you, Quispy. And thanks for being here and supporting. Giz was in this morning. Thad was just in. Yeah, it's great. And then even yesterday, was it yesterday, the day before, that I was in Giz's and you raided in there? It was awesome. So you're good people. I thank you. All right, here we go. 1 minute, you guys. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's Monday, it's Mule, and it's a full house. 48 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Oh, sorry, Pud. I apologize. That's my bad, Pud. I was daydreaming. There it is. Is that the... Yeah, yeah, it was awesome. And there'll be no late entries. Oh, Pink does sneak in. Let's go. Pink will get the late entry buff. And there's Hold My Beer, and they're going to get the whole shot. And one thing we know about Hold My Beer, tough competitor, great competitor. They've been in this position before. They've won in the past, and here they are. Welcome in, Hold My Beer. No stranger to push and bush. Leading the way. There's Lena now. Here comes Jamie, right out of California. But it will be Lena. Lena's back. Will they take the lead, though? That's the big thing, and they will. All right, there's Lena. Lena does stream, you guys. I haven't seen them on stream for a little bit, but they've been busy. They also do art. They also write. Lena does it all. Lena's day will be done. The commentator's curse. Sad to see it. Who's going to take it from there? Could it be Marty the Odd? The Pride of Denmark. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite. But it does look like it's Hold My Beer. Could they go wire to wire here? Could they go all the way? It's a hard thing to do. Hypnos will have something to say about it. So will current champion Zero. There's Hillary. Canadian Pride. Snugs Day will be done. Competitor 587. Look at this. Jamie sneaks in there right out of California. The guy will be done. And it's going to be Ruxy. Look at that. Rux, current champion, Zero. Then it's going to be Cheesy, Jamie, Hypnos, Ahu, Mule, Pud, Tom, Tursk, and Pixel will round it out. What pace there. It'll be Rux 1, 0 2, Cheesy 3, Jamie 4, Hypnos 5, Ahu 6, honorable mention, Real Mule, and Pud. Oh, I should have scrolled down. I apologize. I wondered, hey, Pud, thanks for being good to the streamer there. I thought it was the same one, but I didn't want to be like, is that the same one? So yeah, thanks for being good to the streamer. Okay, 10-4. No, I know, Lena. You've been busy. Lena, and that's good. Everybody that's busy should be taken care of. Well, there we go. Look at Hillary. Look at this unit. That's Canadian made. All right, where are you, Pudsy? Oh, I do like that. Isn't that something to look at? There's Feels Dry. Where are you, my boy? Here he is. The one and only's here. The great Feels Dry, the California kid. It's turkey time, baby. All right. Let's see what quick. Look at the size of the marbles on Quispy. My gosh, they're massive. Almost lost them in the sand. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's a safe space. It's how they roll. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm not even in yet. I'm so hyped. Hypnos is in. Mule's in. And now we got 1 minute. Gimpy's in. Yeah, I like that. Pink's buffing up. Jamie's in. Gremlin's in. I'm going to buff up too. I'm just going to give mine a little blow. See if I can get him through the sand a little bit better. You're cooling them off, Pixel. Let's go. $20 seconds. Yeah, I like that. Scooch it a little bit in the sand. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. All right, race 2 of 3, current champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Zero. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Who's going to take it home? Oh, did Wolf get in there? Wolf did. Let's keep an eye on Wolf. They do have the late entry buff on. Look at the donut. Let's go. There's Wolf. The late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see who gets the whole shot. Let's see who's going to take this thing home. Will we see a repeat or will we see a new champion? Could it be Hillary? There's Cheesy. Wolf's right there. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Line God, straight out of Calgary. Jamie, coming out of California. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Hypnos, girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Ruxy, the great author. Who's going to take this thing home? It's a tight field, a big field, a wide field, and that's what you like when it's marbling. A lot of great marblers out here. A lot of pedigree, a lot of form. But let's see who's going to take this one home. And speaking of taking it home, there's Lena. And we got to remember Wolf. They're on the late entry buff. There goes the guy, Pride of Turkey. Part of the Turkey national team. We love seeing that. Here comes Cheesy now. Are you kidding me? Let's go, Cheesy. Jamie falls back a little bit. Here comes Zero, Real Mule. I got to get on the side here. I'm a little late. Getting there. You got to get on the side to get the view, and it is the guy. The Pride of Turkey. There's Feels Dry. Right in it with the girl with the glasses. Lena, Gremlin, Hold My Beer. But all eyes right now are on the 128 guy. And I don't have enough good things to say about this gentleman. He just started streaming, so anybody that's looking out to help a new streamer, he's just got going. He's so supportive. He's around everywhere. I do have a strong feeling this guy's stream's going to get pretty big pretty fast. He's out there doing the hard work. He's literally out there every day supporting everybody. And anybody that's looking to give some love to a great dude, there he is, 128. Let's see, though. He has won, but it was in the past. Last time he won, though, I think he did win on Friday. I do think he won on Friday. We'll find out. There's Gremlin. Quispy's coming. Girl with the glasses. Feels Dry. Pud. Clover. But it will be. Look at this. The 128. The guy. Everybody knows him. And then coming in second. Look at that. It's going to be Quispy. Then it's going to be Gremlin. Here comes Pink. Wolf. Pud. Jamie. Lena. Pixel. Feels Dry. The California Kid. And here they all come. Have a great day, Poopy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Thanks for having fun with us. I appreciate the heck out of you, Poopy. The great Poopy Maria, everyone. Yeah, you gotta at least have two. Gremlin, you ought to at least have 2 sticks. You gotta have a main one and a backup. And 3 wouldn't be bad. So I'd say 3 sticks. You know what I mean? You got your main one, you got your backup, and then you got your backup. Just in case. I get that, Lena. It's hard. Sometimes the max I can do is about 3 streams. All right, look who it is. The Pride of Turkey. 21, 22 wins. What a season. Look at this. Come on. It's going to be the guy, Quispy, Gremlin, Pink, Wolf, honorable mention, Pud. And now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Oh, you're all good, Astris. Thanks for the lurk. I hope your editing's going good and we've been doing well. Don't worry about us. Thanks for the support. And I hope you're having a great day. I really, really do. Oh, I should be in there a little closer. This one's treacherous, you guys. I'll be honest with you. This one's treacherous. There's the girl with the glasses. All right, here we go. Current champion. The one and only Zero. Clover won today. Zero won today. But it is Zero. Will they repeat or will we see a new champion? Tursk is in. Pride of Finland. There's Topsy. Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I love that. I've never played it before, Tursk, so I don't know too much about the hiding spots. I don't know too much about the game, but I love that you're loving it. And I'm love that you feel good about it. That makes me so happy inside to hear, Tursky. It really, really does. The walking buff. Let's go. Be trucking. I love that. Mini Zero. Let's go. I like that. Mini Zero, the current champion. Congratulations, Mini Zero. Let's see if you can win another one. Do you see my dog there too, Mini Zero? She just woke up. I'll have to give it a try. Yeah, get the classic boost on their line god. I love it. There'll be no late entries. It was close, but there will be no late entries. Pink free. Oh, there will be. Wolf has activated the late entry buff. Pink was close, but as it stands, this is who it's going to be. They're going to come out of they're on the Bunsen burner. They'll come out of the beaker, and then they'll get into this instrument. I don't exactly know what it's called, but it seems pretty scientific. But let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to take it home? Could it be the guy, the Pride of Turkey? Get your speeches ready. There's Mini Zero. They've got the championship belt. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the trophy. And will they win it again? Look at this. Could we see back-to-back mini championships? We'll find out. Here comes Topsy. There's Jamie right out of California. And look at this crowd favorite. Real Mule. No, it will be Jamie. Gonna take. Oh no, Jamie's day will be done. That'll open the door for the Real Mule. Zero's right there as well. Mini Zero. We've been informed. Tom's day will be done. Lena done. Pink done. Gimpy done. Wolf done. Astra's done. Gremlin done. Line God done. Hard to say it. I have to call it though as I see it. I'm an honest commentator. It's hard to say it, but it did happen. And now here's Clover, former champion. Wouldn't this be something again to see Clover win another title? The Zero's right there. Topsy, Who Farted, Hypnos, the guy, Hold My Beer, Girl with the Glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. But all eyes are going to be right here coming around the bend. Is it going to be the Real Mule? Ahu, the massive organ Jorgen, done. And it'll open the door now for the Real Mule crowd favorite, humble, humble Mule. There's no one more humble. Oh man, Mule's day will be done. That'll be the end for the crowd favorite. And now that's going to be Cheesy, Clover, Hold My Beer. Doesn't have to even take the beaker. And now that's opening the door. They're trucking. Ruxy's now in it. There's Mini Zero, Clover, Cheesy, the girl with the glasses, the guy, Who Farted, Tursk, Hypnos. They're in the back. But here it is. Look at this. Ruxy, no problems. Ruxy's won twice today. They're putting out a book. They've got a Kickstarter. Let's go Ruxy. And it will be. It's going to be Ruxy 1. Then it's going to be Hold My Beer. There's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Hypnos is now in it. There's the guy. Pride of Turkey. Have a great walk, Glasses. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. And for all you do for me. And for being in Discord, everything. You're a real winner, Glasses. I appreciate you. Glass has been here a long minute. And I probably don't thank them as much as I should. I appreciate you. I really do. And so does everybody else in here. All right, look who it is. It's going to be Ruxy 1, Hold My Beer 2, Tursk 3, Clover 4, Guy 5, honorable mention 0. And now let's go hand out the hardware. Let's go hand out the hardware. Third place, it's going to go to Quispy. Thanks for being here. Look who it is. Comes in, grabs a third. Then it's going to be Ruxy. All right, here we go. Get your speeches ready. Put your hands together. Go wild for the one, the only. Pride of Turkey, the guy. Congratulations, dude. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, by a mile. And Ruxy had a 2-win. Unbelievable. Unbelievable to see that. It's going to be the guy, Ruxy, Quispy, Gremlin, Pink, honorable mention, Wolf. GG's. Thanks, Gremlin. Okay, you guys, I guess we'll do the Grand Prix now. We'll do the Grand Prix, and then we'll see what we have time for after the Grand Prix. How about we do that? I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good call. We'll do the Grand Prix, and then we'll see about a couple more Grand Prix, see how people are feeling. And we'll wait on the speech, too. Yeah, let's get... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Thank you, the guy. Thank you. I got you. Here's the speech. Gleaming drop of blood. Unyielding thumb snaps bright glass. Youth sweeps circle clean. I dedicate this victory to the music band Pendulum. Let's go. There's the guy. Thank you. There's the guy. 128. Now let's see if he'll come back. See if... Well, I guess it's the Grand. There's Jamie. Hypnos is in. I'm glad you made it home, Topsy, and thanks for being safe. Your precious cargo. Have a great walk, Cheesy. I appreciate you. All the love coming right at you. Appreciate the heck out of you. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Line God. Gremlin's in. Let's go. Let's go. The next miracle is accepting applications. Type exclamation mark play. There's Zooey. Good to see you, Zoo Man. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Wolf has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. It is the Grand Championship. It's a 5-race championship. It's a long way to go. It's the first of 5. It's a long, long way to go. Let's see who's going to win this thing. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. It will be Pud. Pud's had a hot day. It would figure that they could win the Grand Championship. Here comes Hypnos. Line God will be done. Pud's day will be done. Here comes Zero now for the Grand Championship. They won. Let's see if they can win another. Ahu's day will be done. Pink's day will be done. And here's Hold My Beer, Zero, Tursk, the Pride of Finland, Hypnos, crowd favorite, Real Mule. Here comes Lena. Wolf's in it as well. There's Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. Real Mule's day will be done. Sad to see, hard to watch. Zero's day will be done. And now Lena's day will be done as well. And now here comes Tursk. Tursk now making their way. The Pride of Finland. They're playing with their pals. They're in a good mood. They're playing a hide-and-seek game, it sounds like. Pixel's done. Hold My Beer. Clover. Gremlin. Done. 128 done. And now look at this. It looks like it's Hypnos race to lose. Ruxy's in it. Zooey's there. And look at this. It's a 6-horse race. It's a 6-horse race. Who's going to take this thing home? Those 6 horses are Tursk, Hypnos, Zooey, Topsy, Jamie, and Zooey. And look at this. The Pride of Finland warms up his marbles. Look at that. He's got the nice little tail on there too. Let's go, Tursk. Here comes Ruxy now. Hypnos right behind them. Jamie, these are points. Everybody's going to want these points. These are big ones. Let's go. All right, look who it is with the donut. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. It's going to be Tursk 1, Ruxy 2, Hypnos 3, Topsy 4, Zooey 5, honorable mention, Jamie. Pixel's in. There we go. Yeah, I love it, Tursky. Let's go. Paddled my marbles a little hard and finished too quickly. I love that Ahoot. For real, dude. I don't think I got you when you came in, did I, Marty? No, there you go. There's the Pride of Denmark. I didn't get Marty when he came in there. Yeah, double clicking that mouse. Let's go, Pud. All right, here we go, you guys. Ahu's in. The track decides your fate. Type exclamation mark play. Asterisk is in. Gremlin's in. Pink's in. I'm gonna buff up myself. The invisibility buff. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Gimpy's in. Come on, Gimpster. I gave mine a little flick. Oh, a little spit zoo he's going to use. A little scuba, yeah, in the water. Get your sunscreen on him. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. It's the Grand Championship. Let's see who takes it home. Could it be Tursk? Asterisk, Hold My Beer, Pixel, Pud? Who's going to do it? This one's a hard one to call. You just got to enjoy it. You can't really tell until they get right down here. Once they get down here, we'll have a better idea of who's going to win this thing. But as it stands right now, you just want to enjoy the water. You want to enjoy the breeze, the racers. Take it all in. It's a beautiful course. There's Pixie, sorry. Zero, Zooey, Marty, Pud, Gimpy, Gremlin, Ahu, Topsy. What a field. It's been a great day of marbling, and it's still not over. It's the Grand Champion. 5 races. This is the one you want. This is the one you get to take home. It's the big one. This is the one you remember. And look at this. Who's going to take the whole shot? There's the guy. Current champion. There's Topsy. Here comes Tursk, Gimpy, Marty, Pink, Asterisk, Hold My Beer, Topsy. Look at this. They're all flying into it. Who's going to take it home? Could it be Topsy? It looks like it will be. The great cat mom, the great streamer. We're happy you made it home safe. That's what matters. Come on, Topsy. Just a little bit more. Here comes Tursk, though, from behind. And it will be. It's going to be Topsy 1, Tursky 2, Gimpy 3, Ahu 4, Zooey 5, 06, Asterisk 7, Gremlin 8, Hypnos 9, Line God 10, the rest of the field. Yeah, I know, Pixie. I'm sorry it's to avoid confusion. So I try to get it right. Look at that. Topsy. 7 wins on the season. Look at Tursky's got 12. It's going to be Topsy 1, Tursk 2, Gimpy 3, Ahu 4, Zooey 5, honorable mention 0. All right, here we go. Third race of 5 for the Grand Championship. The Grand Championship. There's Ruxy. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There he is. The one and only Marty the Odd. Jamie's in. Tursk's in. Hypnos in. Pud's in. Let's go, Pud. Pud's had a huge day of winning. Oh, Addie's talking to me. That's not good. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Lena's in. Who's going to take the zeros in? There is late entry. The late entry buff has been activated by the one, the only zero. Let's go. They've got it in. Let's see how that affects. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Then let's see how it goes. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take it home? Could it be Mule? Roxy? There's Pixie. Pud. Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Hold My Beer. Pink's in it as well. There's Martin Yod, the Pride of Denmark. Jamie, coming at you from California. There's the guy right out of Turkey. Here we go. But it looks like this could be Topsy's championship. Could you imagine Topsy winning a Grand Prix? We'd love to see it. Everybody loves Topsy. Could you imagine the speech from the one and only Topsy after a Grand Prix? But Tursk will have something to say about it. Here they are, the Pride of Finland. Topsy now. The guy, Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba, right out of Winnipeg. There's Hypnos, Astris there as well, Roxy, Pink. But all eyes are on Topsy here. They're having a heater, aren't they? They deserve it. They deserve all the accolades. They deserve all the greatness. They're hardworking. They work 2 jobs. They've got 3 cats. They were drinking Orange Crushes this weekend. The fireworks celebration got a little under control, but no one got hurt. We like hearing that. And now look at this. Topsy, Tursky, Zero, Hypnos, Gremlin, Gimpy. They're all in it. Who's going to take it home? It does look... Oh, no. Look at this. Look at this. There has been a turn of events. Tursk now pushing harder. Zero, Gremlin. The guy. Hypnos now making a move. Right in there with the mule. Let's see how this all plays out. It is going to be tight right to the wire. Who's going to take it home? Look at this. Hypnos has got an edge. Zero's got to play. Here comes Tursk now with something special. It's going to be wild right to the end. Who's going to take it? There's Real Mule, Gremlin, Lion God, Hold My Beer, Zooey, Gimpy, Pud. But it does look like it's going to be Zero. Mini Zero taking it home. Here comes Tursk right in there with Hypnos. Who's going to take it? It will be Tursk. Hypnos third. Mule fourth. Guy 5. And here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, give him a blow. Where did you end up, Topsy? 10th. I apologize. The commentator's curse. All right. Look at this. Yeah, let's go, Mini Zero. It's going to be Mini 01, Tursk 2, Hypnos 3, Mule 4, Guy 5, honorable mention, Gremlin. Okay, you guys, here it is. Race 4 of 5. It's the Grand Championship. Race 4 of 5. Oh, yeah, everybody's getting in there now. Let's go, let's go. These are the ones you want. These are the ones you want. All right, here we go. Look at that. Tater's in. Chun's in. Back from a nap. Feel well rested. Ready to race. Let's go, Chun. Welcome in. I like that, Gremlin. The honorable mention, Gremlin. I'm way more difficult than I hear that. That's what I used to get called all the time. I was difficult. Here we go. Jade's back. Good to see you, Jade. Welcome in. It's the Grand Championship. Welcome back, Tate. Welcome back. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. Yeah, Toff's on top. I know, Chun. I just saw it. Chun, can you do me a solid and see how long they're going to be on for, Chun? Do you mind? I just saw that, dude. Do you mind asking how long they're going to be on for? All good, Jade. Make sure to take care of yourself. Honestly, thanks for coming back, but more importantly, thanks for taking care of yourself. There'll be no late entries. Because I saw that, Chun. And I want to, yeah, do you mind just checking in on? Oh, look at that. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen has activated it. Has activated it. Not yet, Growls. You'll get one race in. They've activated the late entry buff, and that's not going to affect the guy. Here he is. He won the last Grand Prix, and now here's the guy, the pride of Turkey from the Turkey national team. Let's see if they can fly on here. Here comes Hypnos. There's Grousey. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, late entry buff. Here comes Pixel. Chun now in it. Pink. There's the Line God. Martiniod. Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. But we won't really be able to good until they hit the tarmac. And once they hit the tarmac, we'll really be able to call it. We'll really be able to let it fly. We'll see what's going to happen there. Clover. Come on, Clover. Everybody's cheering for Clover. How can't you cheer for Clover? That's the name of their dog. We'll never forget that. Dedicated the last win to their dog. That tells you a lot about Clover. Great people. Here comes Pud, great champion. We have to say that. Hold my beers in it. There's Marty the Odd, the pride of Denmark. Here comes Lena Worker. There's Topsy, Catmum, Zooey, pride of Manitoba. And here we go. They're going to take off. Is it going to be Lena? Is it going to be Zero? Here comes Zero. Come on, could Zero win the Grand Championship? Here comes Mini Zero. They've got the pedigree to do it. There's Zooey. Zooey's day will be done. The mushroom cut flying in the air. Little too hard, little too fast. Story of Zooey's life. And here comes Topsy. The great cat mom. Could we get this? Has got to be exciting for Topsy. They've got to be on the edge of their seat. Mule done. Grousey done. Hypnos done. But look at this. One person who's not done. Chun done. Topsy will be done. Or not done, sorry. Topsy will take it. Get it done. I apologize. Then it's going to be 128. Tursk, Pud, Clover, Zero, Pixel, Roxy, Marty, Tater. Triple T gets in there. Let's go. Here comes Jade, competitor 148. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. Let's go. It's going to be Topsy, the guy, Tursk, Pud, Clover, Zero, honorable mention, Pixel. Now we go to the fifth race at the Grand Prix. Jamie's in. Clover's there. Get your speeches ready. There will be a champion crown. And me as the announcer, I have no idea who it's going to be. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Okay, thank you so much. That's perfect, Chunner. Thank you, dude. So it's in and out. Okay, you're the best, Chun. Thank you, dude. And you don't have to ever do that. You know what I mean, bro? And tell him I love him right back. But yeah, you don't ever have to. I thank you for doing that. And that's not really my look. You know what I mean? To send people around running errands for the old mule. But I do thank you. Let's go, Triple T. I love that. Let's go. Thanks, Chun. The pride of England. Let's go, Tate. You did it. You got her done. That's what matters. The hype's reached its limits. Type exclamation mark play and it has. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And there will be. Pink has activated the late entry buff. This is going to be big. Where's Zero? Where's Topsy? We got to keep eyes on Zero and Topsy. I think they're in the chance to win this thing. There's Grousey. Good to see you, Grouse. Super good to see you, dude. Welcome in, the great Grousey. Here's Clover, Roxy, Triple T, Zooey, Zero, and the rest of the crew. Here we go. The one and only Rux. Come on, Rux. They've won twice today, I believe. And they just got their Kickstarter going for their book. They've written a new book, professionally edited. I can't wait to get my hands on that. First, I'm going to have to learn how to read, and then I'll get to the book. But here we go, and right behind them, it's going to be Triple T. Tater Tot, the great Tate. Darth Tater. They've done it all. And here's Lena now. Lena Worker. Could you imagine they climbed to the top of the podium? We've had Lena speeches before. We know what Lena's all about. They're a great marbler, great artist, great streamer. Here comes Zooey now, the pride of Manitoba. They've got the mushroom cut. They've got the mustache. They've got the sports car. They've got the job. They've got the 3D printer. They've got it all. The one and only Zooey. The only thing they don't have today is a championship. And here comes Chun. Right out of England. The pride of England. The one and only Chun. Right behind them, it's going to be Ruxy. There's still a long way to go. I was getting excited for Chun, but there's still a long, long way to go. There's Lena, Grousey, Zooey, Pixel, Pink, Jamie, and here they all come. Let's go. Oh, Lena's will be done. Lena's day will be done. It's hard to see, tough to watch, but I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it the way I see it. It does look like it's going to be Chun, Adventure Addict. There's a couple more obstacles. Tursk now, the pride of Finland. Let's keep eyes there. They've got a chance at winning this thing. Good to see you, Tommy boy. Super good to see you, man. I hope you're having fun. I really, really do. I appreciate seeing good Tom Likes Lemons around here. And look at this, the one and only Chun. Doing what they do. Making their way. There's Roxy. But it will be the one and only, the pride of England. Then it's going to be Roxy. Tursky, Grousey, Pixie, Pink, Mule, Zero, Zooey. And let's see. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Okay, good. You're okay, good, Alex. And thanks for putting that in there. I was worried about you right away. Sorry you had to clean that drain, and sorry you missed. We'll do one more Grand Prix after this. Not a Grand, but we'll do one more Grand Prix after this, just so everybody gets a chance. All right, look at this. It's going to be the Pride of England. Third win of the season. It'll be Chun, Roxy, Tursk, Grousey, Pixel, honorable mention, Pink. And now let's go see. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. And thanks for taking care of yourself, Alex. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's going to be Roxy 3, Topsy. Let's go 2. And now get your speeches ready. Put your hands together for the champion, the one, the only. Look at that, the pride of Finland. They brought in positive energy, and look what that did. Congratulations, Tursky. Can we get a speech? Oh no, feels. I like the smell of green tea. I don't mind this. I don't think it smells like fish food. The fire donut, it's pretty good, isn't it? All right, right out of that's how they build them in Finland. Straight out of the sauna, right onto the championship. All right, it's gonna be Tursk, Topsy, Ruxy, Hypnos, honorable mention, Zero, the guy. Yeah, hashtag lesson learned. I'm sorry, Alex. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Take it easy, Pink. Have a great day. I thank you for being here. I really, really do. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Thank you, everybody. Honored to take a win among such a wonderful community. I wish you all the best and bless you with good mood and pillow that's comfortable, cool on both sides. Have some virtual donuts too. GG's. Nah, thanks, Tursk, and I appreciate you for being here and just being such a positive light. Yeah, you got it. Look at that. The guy, more DNFs. I like this one, though. I really, really do. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, I haven't had a real donut in a long time.
It's rated.
Whoa, what's going
people.
on? Big
It's
raid, you guys.
rated
Welcome in.
people. It's
The post guy. Let's go. The
Thanks
post
for the
guy.
raid.
Welcome in, post guy. Let me get a follow on you. Welcome in. Exclamation mark play, you guys. What were you playing? How was the stream? Welcome in. Cross Kitten, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Let's go. Let's go. Wiz, welcome in. Post guy, welcome in. Puss Puss, welcome in. French, welcome in. Exclamation mark play.
Thanks for the
Oh,
follow.
Anzi. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's my puppy Addie. She's the alerts. She's also playing. And here we're going to go, guys. We're going to get it in. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. It's the Grand Prix. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. And here we go. We're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take it home? It's the last Grand Prix of the day. It's 3 races. You guys made it in at the perfect time. How was the stream? All right, here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? The whole shot's going to go. Oh, look at this. First time roller. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. It's going to be Anzi. And oh no, Drax's going to take over. There's the competitor 99. They've got the 420 buff on. Here comes Triple T, Tater Tot 7T. Gremlin's right there. There's Gimpy, competitor 357. Alex in as well. There's Jamie right out of California. Here comes Topsy. They've won a championship today. Gimpy's day will be done. That's going to open the door for Alex. Tater's day will be done. Here's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. They just won the Grand Prix. Here comes Gremlin now. Topsy's right there. Jamie right out of California. Let's see if they can get their first win. Wouldn't that be something to see a coming out party for Jamie? Astra's day will be done. The guy's day will be done. And, oh. Double Z, Puss, their day will be done. The Post, their day will be done. Sad to see, tough to watch. I apologize, but they'll be the next race. You can be in for that one. Let's go. Here comes Tursk, the Pride of Finland. They put their marbles to warm them up. They put them in the sauna, and here they are. It's working dividends. Clover's there. Here comes Cross Kitten. Welcome in, Cross Kitten. They've got the raid buff on, first time roller buff on. Right behind them, it's going to be Chun, the Pride of England, but it will be Gremlin. It's going to be Gremlin 1. Here comes Drac for 2, Jamie for 3, Topsy for 4. All right, let me get up with the thanks so much for the raid. Let's go. Oh, nice. Let's go, Post. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're doing co-working before and a wind down with some marbles. I love it. Thanks for sharing and thanks for popping in and saying hi and bringing your community here. I'll definitely, that's one thing, you guys, I'm on this platform all the time. I support people as much as they support me. I'll definitely be coming into your content and I'll definitely be coming in to check out your stuff. I thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Well, so Post, and not to say, it's Gremlin 1, Drac 2, Jamie 3, Clover 4, Hold My Beer 5, Topsy 6, honorable mention, Ruxy. So the thing is, Post, this is kind of growing into like what we do. Like, yeah, it's a really fun thing that we do. I just call it like sports. And it's built up right from day one. We've been doing marbles. And so generally, like pretty much everybody that's in here, there's a little bit of lore to them. And it's a lot of fun. So I thank you for just coming in and checking it out. You know, it's kind of our thing. And we building it up slowly and slowly and slowly. And I thank you for seeing it. Oh, yeah, Post. It's all kinds of jokes like that. And I keep it really clean. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, a square or anything like that. But I try to keep it really clean and barrier free. We don't have any commercials here. We didn't take affiliate. This is just supposed to be a safe space for everybody to come and have fun. And it really is just a place to feel safe and a ton of respect in here. So I thank you guys for coming in and checking it out. Good to see you, Frenchie. I love that. Little Gremlin, beautiful name. I love that. Yeah, and last person that rated in post, same thing. They said the dog cam got him. That's my puppy Addie. She's about 7. She's a rescue. I got her when she was 3. So yeah, she was just a feral dog, lived on the streets, and then a shelter got her, and then we got her from the shelter. So yeah, her and I try to get after it every day. And thanks again for the follow, kitten. Post guy, thank you so much. Anxiety, thank you. Hey, honestly, respect coming right your way, post, and I can't wait to come check out your everything. Honestly, coming in here, being respectful, being kind. I love it when people talk about my puppy. So yeah, you fit right in here, and I thank you, and I'm grateful, and I can't wait. Got 3 dogs, 8 cats. Well, you're in the right place. And if anybody, the other thing is and not to just pump you guys while you're here, but I think you guys are like-minded people. And so the Discord, we've got like puppy pictures in there, cat pictures in there. Everyone's super supportive. Yeah, there's tons of, we encourage self-promotion here. We encourage people to let us know what they're up to, positive energy. So is that what it is, Pixie? Yeah, pizza pictures. There's lots in there. So I thank you guys for being a part of it. Yeah, that's the thing, hold my beer. That's the whole bit, eh? We always hope the people come back. And I thank you for saying it and all the kind words. All right, here we go. We'll get to see another one, you guys. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let's go have a look. Let's go see. There's Grousey. Look at the size of those marbles on Grousey. Holy doodle, they're massive. But here, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. There's Line God, the guy, Hosser. Good to see you, Hitman Hoss. There's Hold My Beer. Jade's here. Gimpy, competitor 357. There's Cross. They've got the raid buff on, follow buff on, first time roller buff on. There's Drac, Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. Hypnosis in. There's, ooh, look at this. What a beautiful marble. We like that. Massive. You could hear the table shake when Post set those down. My goodness. Don't get intimidated by marbles that big. But remember, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. There's Alex. Thad's in. Chun's in. Miss Kitty. How you doing, Miss Kitty? Everybody loves Miss Kitty. There's Pud. Good to see you, French. Look at those beautiful marbles. Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting involved. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And we're off. Oh, who's got the foam finger? Let's go. Post guy's got that foam finger. We love that. Let's go. And we're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to take it home? It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. And who's going to get the whole shot? Look at this. It will be the great Grousey. It's Grousey pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, right up there with Hitman Hoss. And on the other side, it's going to be French right there, right in there with Tater Tot. Martin the Odds right in there as well. Let's see who's going to take this thing home. We won't really know who's going to get the whole shot till we get through there. It's hard to read on both sides. I love the color of this map, though. I used to have a yo-yo when I was a kid that was similar color. It was called Spare Change. And speaking of Spare Change, there's Grousey right in there with Kitten. They've got the follow buff on. First time rolling buff, the raid buff, and Grousey, the smoothest marbles out there. Everybody knows Grousey. He's got the smooth hands, he's got the smooth golf swing, and he's got the smooth marbles. Always playing with his marbles, always rubbing them, smoothing them. Even when he was a kid, he was just always rubbing them. Loves smooth marbles. And he'd rub them and rub them and rub them. And his parents would say, put those away. Why are you rubbing them so much? And he said, I want to be a world-class marble with the smoothest marbles out there. And let's see. Now it's all coming to fruition. The great Grousey. Who's going to take this thing home? And it will be Barton the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. And then it's going to be Thad. Zero, Ruxy, Jamie, Grousey, Clover, Topsy, Hitman, Gremlin. Rounds it out. The commentator's curse, Grouse. Is that what you're thinking? The commentator's curse. It'll go Marty, Thad, Zero, Ruxy, Jamie, Grousey, Clover, honorable mention, Topsy. And now we'll go to the third and final. Here it is. The Sekiro map. Kitten's in. Line God's in. Lemons. Tom like lemons. Anybody that's, yeah. That's the game at the top, you guys. One of the community members, Tom's his name. He's in here playing. He made that game. So that's our big flex that we've been pumping Tom's game. He's a beautiful human. He made the game. It came out on the 3rd. So it's a lot of excitement. And I thank you guys for being in here and playing on the raid. There's Jamie. I wanted to get another look here. Look at these. We love that. Let's go. Hypnos is in. Pixel's in. Hold my beer. Ahu. Grousey. Look at this. It's a big field, a wide field, a thick field. No, no. Honestly, Post. I just think, honestly, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to meet you. I can't wait to come check out your stuff. I can't wait to come check out your community. Yeah. Thank you for supporting. We're really trying to make a good go at trying to get to the top of the marbles category. So everybody's help is greatly appreciated. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day, Post. I got you a shout out when you came in. I'm pretty sure. Hey, let me make sure. I like that raid and fade. I didn't. There you go. If I didn't get you, you got another one up there. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. It's the best. See you in the morning. I like that, Kit. And I'll see you guys in the morning too if you're streaming. You guys are winners. All right, here we go. Look at this field. Oh, my word. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. Thanks for the follows to you guys. It's huge. Maybe we'll get a Jack. We'll get a category for it. I guess you could put it in You could put it in the pictures. You can put it in the photos. Sure, you can put it in there. I help more than the Band-Aid, Alex. Let's go. I appreciate you. Maybe we'll even squeak in one more. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I thank you for saying that, Alex. Yeah, photos and stuff. Thanks, Ruxy. That's perfect. Thanks, Ruxy. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Welcome back, Zero. How are you doing? Did you get in? Exclamation mark play. You still have 10 seconds. No, and thank you. Honestly, Drac, I appreciate that, dude. I really do. And yeah, I do. That's honestly super respectful of you, dude. All right, here we go. The Sekiro map. This is Cheesy's favorite map. Let's see, you guys. Who's going to take home the championship? It's race 3 of 3. It's the Grand Prix. You're good people, Jack. Let's go now. Here's Pud, Clover, Ahu, Tursk. Look at this. It is going to be Pud. Pud's had a huge day all day. And thanks for being here and having fun with it all, Pud. I mean, this isn't your first time, but dude, you're just kicking butt today. So I thank you for being here and getting in on the speeches and having fun. And there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Right behind them, Clover, former champion, Real Mule, crowd favorite. There's Tursk, Pride of Finland, Chun, the pride of England. There's Jade, back. They're feeling better. So is Alex. Chun will be done. Tom Likes Lemons done. Line God done. Here comes Cross Kitten. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff on. Thanks for being here, Kitten. Appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around. There's Grousey. His day will be done. Triple T will be done. Oh, I missed Miss Kitty. Good to see you, Miss Kitty. Anybody that's not checking out Miss Kitty, dude, I don't know. They've got me under some kind of spell. Their voice, their energy, their community. I'm a huge, huge Miss Kitty fan. I appreciate you, Miss Kitty. I really do. And they put ears on. They've got an ear redeem. And so if they're on tonight, I'm going to go redeem some ears. I'm such a Miss Kitty fan. Thanks for being here. And speaking of fans, here's Zero. Mini Zero rolling. Come on, Zero. They won a championship and now they're looking for another one. Let's go, Zero. Mini Zero. Can they do it? There's Real Mule. Clover. Here comes Pud. Kitten. Topsy, the cat mom. Jamie, coming right out of California. And there's Zooey, the Manitoban, right out of Winnipeg. Oh no, I can't believe it. You could hear the gasp, the crowd, the air come out of the building. You cannot believe what we just saw. Crowd favorite, done. Humble Mule, done, done, done. And now Zero, Clover, Topsy, Cross Kitten, Pud, Adventure Addict, Ruxy. And look at this. Congratulations, Mini Zero. Gremlin will be done. Miss Kitty will be done. Yeah, thanks for being here, Pud. It's been a blast. It really has been fun. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, let's go, Zero. Huge dub. Let's go. There he is. The raid and fade. It's going to be Zero, Topsy, Clover, Lena, Kitten, Marty, Jamie, honorable mention, Alex. And now we'll go to the judges. We'll go to the podium. Get your speeches ready. Look at this. Topsy's been in and around it all day. Great job, Topsy. Clover as well. Great job, Clover. And now, look at that. Congratulations, Zero, for the second time today. Mini Zero. Zero's letting their kid play. Congratulations. We'll see it. It was Zero, Clover, Topsy, Jamie, Marty, honorable mention, Gremlin. All right, you guys, one more Grand Prix. It's too much fun. One more, because 0 won. One more. I'm going to play the action-packed ones. I'm playing the action. No, you know what? Yeah, I'm playing the action-packed. One more, yeah. It's just like at the, one more song. What do they call it when they come out for the... What the heck do they call that? Encore. That's what it is. One more song. Let's play some fun ones then. We'll play some fun ones. Yeah, Rainbow Road needs to be a map. I like that. I like the music on this one. It's a fun one to do. I do mess up the camera work on it at times, though. All right, here we go. Topsy's in, Jamie's in. And sorry, I'm sorry if I did miss any shout-outs today, too. I try to do them the best I can. We don't have any AI here, so it's just all done manually. All right, Beauty Jack. Thanks for throwing it in there. Jade's back. All right, here we go. Alex is back. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. It's Marbles, it's Monday, it's Mule. Thanks for everybody being here. I mean, everybody's putting a huge shift today, and I appreciate you all. And then tomorrow, you guys, we'll be back. For anyone that's new, we stream every day from 9 MDT till about 3:30 MDT. We try to do 6 hours. Marbles days go a little longer. Tomorrow, we're going to play Keepy Up. And Tom's game, the one at the top. And then Wednesday we'll roll marbles again. And then Tuesday, if we're not done Keepy Up and I'm still with it, we'll stay with Keepy Up. And if not, then we'll pivot and we'll play Dead Space. And then then we'll roll marbles again on Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, if we're still doing Dead Space, we'll continue with Dead Space. And then after Dead Space, we're gonna try it. Then we're gonna move on to Detroit Become Human. So that's what it looks like moving forward. And but first we got marbles to finish off, and there's 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I have no idea, Zooey. I don't know anything about. I know about Keepy Up. I've watched videos on it. I have no idea if I can. I might rage quit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might not be able to do it. That's why I didn't really want to. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say I was going to play it. But I got to download it. Someone said it's only $8 or $10. So here we go. Let's see who's it going to be. Hold My Beer, right in there with Jamie, right out of California. There's Zero, current champion. Can you believe it? Zero's won twice today. There's Tater Tot. There's Tursk. Miss Kitty right in it as well. And I am sorry, Jade's gone. The bad guys will take you. The ghosts can take you. There's Clover. They've won today as well. Former champion. There's French, world ranked player. Honored to have you here. Any of these world ranked players, it's great to have you here. They've got the raid buff on. First time roller buff on. Let's go. Come on. And here comes Clover. It's all Clover all day. They're representing the rainbow. We love that. There's the guy, the pride of Turkey. But Clover, their name, they've got a dog named Clover, and that's how they got their name for their Twitch handle. We love that. They're super kind, super supportive, and I appreciate everything you do here, Clover. I can't believe, I don't know how I found you or how you found me, but you're an amazing human. Oh, I know how we found each other. Through Harpy, through DMAC, through Cheesy, through that world. But you're good people. And speaking of good people, there's the crowd favorite Real Mule. Can you believe this? Couldn't this be something? The last one of the day, the Real Mule coming in, sneaking in a win. Crowd favorite, humble mule. Everybody loves them. And there's Miss Kitty. If you haven't checked out Miss Kitty, I truly, truly, truly think you should. They're good people. The voice, the hair. They just did get their hair done too. True story. But here it is, Clover, Kitty, Mule, Hypnos, Jamie, Zooey, 128, French, Drac, and the rest of the field. But we got to keep up right here. It's hard to keep up with this kind of speed, but look at this camera angle. We're going to get to see Clover come down, around, and then we're going to see it right to the finish. Look at this. Unbelievable camera work here. It's going to be Clover, Mule, Kitty, Hypnos, Jamie, Zooey, the guy, French, Drac, Alex, and look at this. It's going to be all Clover all day. We got to get in there. We got to watch it. And look at that. It's going to be Clover 1, Mule 2, Kitty 3, Hypnos 4, Jamie 5, Zooey 6, French 7, the guy 8, Drac 9, Alex 10, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face, and that's exactly what Clover did. Mule, Miss Kitty, Hypnos, Jamie, Zooey, honorable mention, French. I got my name from Pixels and Vortexes. I love that. 128 on 8. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. All right, 1 minute exclamation mark play. Current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Mini Zero. And can anyone take it away, or will they go home the champion? Look at that, Alex. WD-42. I love that. Water displacement. Lena's in. Ooh. Hello. What time is it? Okay, we're just going to finish the last one. Can we do 10 more minutes? Okay, good girl. You want to come say hi to everybody? Yeah, 10 more minutes. Good girl. Oh, you got the tail going? 10 more minutes. Good girl. Okay, good girl. Good job. Yeah, good work. You go up to your spot. That'll open it. Good girl. Good job. 10 more minutes, okay? And then we'll get ready to go. Good girl. Good job. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. And there will. Triple T has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it goes. And we're off. Let's go. It's Triple T. It's Hypnos now in it. There's Jade, 148th best in the world. It's an honor to have you here. And look at all the other world ranked players. There's Line God. French is here. Alex as well. There's Martin Yod, the pride of Denmark, but it is Line God. Could you imagine Line God winning the last one? Getting a Line God speech. They won earlier today. Could you imagine they get a second? They are world ranked now. They have the badge. It's great to see. Here comes Alex. Jade's there as well. Clover, French, world ranked. Hold my beer in the back. Topsy's there too. But right now, all eyes are on the fronts. There's Pixel Vortexes. Pixie's been here all day, rolling, having a great time. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Then it's going to be Drac. Competitor 99. Here comes Ruxy. There's Zero, current champion. But right now, all eyes are on competitor 99. They've got the 420 buff on. And then look at that, Jade, 148th ranked in the world. What an honor. And look at this. Could it be Lena? It will be. It's going to be Lena's race to lose, and they're not going to lose it. It's going to be Lena 1. Here comes Ruxy. Then it's going to be Pixie, Jade, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. I panicked at the last second. It happens. It does happen. That's why the late entry buff's a tough one to go for. It really, really is. Course, third's great. And here comes Hold My Beer. Not where you finish, it's how you finish. Not in the race. All right, it's going to be Lena, Ruxy, Pixel, Jade, Drac, Clover, honorable mention, Glasses. All right, here we go to the third and final. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a fun one. What a great day it's been. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Hypnos is in. Line God. There's Pud. WD42. I like it, Alex. Frenchie's in. Let's go, Frenchie. Feels Jai, the California kid. There they are. Let's go, Feels. Okay, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Let's see who's going to do it. Who's going to bring it home. The deep creep. I'm going to buff up. Why not? Why wouldn't I buff up? All right, here we go. The triple T buff. I like it. Let's go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Race 3 of 3. It's the Grand Prix. Current champion, 0. Will they take another one home or will there be a new champion crowned? We'll find out. Good to see you, Private Lover. Aw, so good to see you. How's the day going? How you been? So good to see you. Everybody loves the Private Lover. Let's see if I can get a shout out for Well, the marbles are coming. Look at me go. Look at that. Good to see a Private Lover. And there it is. It's Line God with the whole shot. Out there pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, leading the way. The one and only Line God. That boy's pushed more bush than anybody. He's got a championship. He's world ranked. He knows exactly what he's doing. The one and only Line God. Knowing what they're doing. Here's Hypnos. Let's see what Hypnos can do. Imagine they can take this one home, the last one of the day. Wouldn't that be something? It'd be a feather in the cap. We'll find out who's going to be behind him. Feels Dry, Topsy. Feels Dry went for it, won't land it. Pixel, Pixie went for it, didn't land it. Hold My Beer did land it. Line God won't land it. And now all of a sudden things have started to be shaken up. Frenchie's out, Gremlin's out, Ahu's out. And it's not Hold My Beer. Then Jade landed it. Let's go. That's going to be big. When they send it and land it, it sure is nice. It's Hold My Beer. Right behind them, it's Hypnos. Here comes Ruxy, the guy, Triple T, Lena, Pud. Everybody's in it to win it. But as it stands right now, it looks like it's Hypnos, Ruxy, Triple T, the guy. Come on, Hypnos. It's their race to lose. Oh, there goes Ruxy. Here comes Triple T, though. What a move there by Triple T. Topsy did the same thing. Here comes Zero. Hypnos right there as well. What a play there. Wasn't that something to watch? Viewing spectacle. It will be Triple T. Tate, Tater, Tater Tart, Doth Tater, Tate the Great. Then it'll be Topsy, Hypnos, Drac, Zero, Lena, Glasses, Tursk, Mule, 128, the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Private Lover. You're good people. I appreciate you. You're right. Little hydrate won't hurt anybody. You missed it, Triple T. I can't believe you missed it. All right. It's Tate, Topsy, Hypnos, Drac, Zero, honorable mention, Lena. Yeah, let's go, Alex. Of course you will. Look who it is. Look at it. We just got to admire this marble a little bit, don't we? Beautiful marble from Clover. And there it is, Triple T. Great job. And now get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the last one of the day, the one, the only, Hypnos. Congratulations. Super fitting. Let's check it out. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Triple T 2, Clover 3, Drac 4, Topsy 5, Lena 6. Honorable mention, the one and only Real Mule. All right, I'll wind me down. Last one. While we wait for the speech. It's the wind me down. Exclamation mark play. This is the wind me down. Just to breathe, talk about today. Take it easy, stretch, cool down. It's a cool down. Frenchie's in, Lena's in, Drax in, Clover, Chun, the Pride of England. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I mean, these days get better and better and more incredible, and I don't even want to jinx it. But yeah, I thank everybody for being here and being a part of the ride and contributing, right? Like buffing the balls and coming in with positive energy. It really is something special that we've been building, and I thank you guys for being here. I really, really do. And whoever thought we could have this much fun playing marbles? And I appreciate everybody for having fun with me. It's been a ride, it's been a journey, and we still got lots of work to do. That's the thing. I'm going to keep sitting in this chair and putting energy into this thing until we get to where we need to go. So I thank you. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, the old bum slap. Let's go. Good to have everybody here. Okay, perfect, Pixel. Yeah, I already have a pretty good idea who we're going to raid today. I have a pretty good idea of who we're going to raid today. Yeah, give him. I'm gonna. Good call. I'm gonna buff up 2-Line God. Thanks for doing that. $20. Exclamation mark play. Hey Craig, how you doing? Welcome in. There's a beauty. Absolute beauty. I checked in on this guy the other day. What a dandy. And he's been super supportive here. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's the cool down. I won't call it too hard, you guys. It's the cool down. It's the cool down. Here we go. There's Alex, Lena, Zooey, Gremlin, Pud, Pixel. Could it be Zero, the guy, Ruxy? We'll find out. There's Alex, Topsy. And thanks for everybody being here. You know what I mean? Some people have been here all day long, and I appreciate you for being here and supporting. And yeah, I thank you guys for just being out there and going around places and supporting each other, because that's what this is all about, you guys. It's about supporting one another and whatever that support is that people need. We just want to lift each other and make sure people are getting to where they need to go. And I take great pride in sitting down here with everybody. This is a great group of people. And everybody contributes. Everybody listens to, or lifts one another. Everybody's respectful. And I thank you for that. And I just want to keep going and keep striving and keep seeing where we can take this thing. And so I thank everybody for being a part of it. And here's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Let's go. Let's rip. Good job. Good to see you, Ash. Welcome in. Speaking of good people, I hope you had a great day, Ash. I hope you're feeling better. I really, really do. I hope you're able to sleep. Let's go. All right. Is it? That's funny. Chicken laid an omelet. A chicken laid an omelet because it's so hot. That's so good. Get something good in you, Tater. Get something good in you. I got to eat too, but I got to Addy out first. But yeah, thanks for being here, Ash and Craig. Everybody, it was a great day. We're just kind of winding down, you guys. We've done, I don't know, 8 hours of marbles today, and it's been incredible. So I just gonna, I thank you guys, and I put the Discord in there. Okay, here's the speech. I was doing work and not paying attention to the outcome of the races at all. This took me by surprise. In my shower this morning, I drafted a silly speech, but I never took the time to actually write it today. So thank you. So thank all of you, chat, for the kind words today. I have more cheerleaders here than I knew, and I might not show it as often as some, but I'm here every day, and I love and care for you all. Aw, thank you, Hypnos. And we care for you too, and thanks for being a big part of this. And anybody that hasn't checked out Hypnos stuff, they stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So thanks for being here. Thanks for the great speech. Look at that. Glasses won. I wasn't even paying attention to what happened here. It was the girl with the glasses sneaking in there. Are you kidding me? What a way to end it. Then it'll be the Mule, Tate, Line God, Clover, Lena, honorable mention, Zooey, Pixel. But yeah, W speech. And thanks for everybody being here. All right, Pixel. I love it. I love it. I love it. And that's what you know what I mean, you
Thanks
guys?
for the follow.
Oh, thanks, Frenchie. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. It means the world. It really does. Um, I just, yeah, I believe in you guys, and I thank you for believing in me. And it's been a heck of a ride. It really has, and it'll continue to be that way. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and try to stay consistent. And I thank you guys for doing the same. But it's been a ride, and we're just going to keep riding. So tomorrow, you guys, the plan is I got to download and make sure it all works. But the plan is I'm going to play Keep You Up tomorrow. I'm super stoked for that. And then we'll have our first ever. Sounds good, yeah. And so then you guys will have our first ever. I love that you had an Easter egg, Easter bunny. I love that. And then we'll be back with our first ever marbles on Wednesday. We've never rolled marbles on Wednesday before. It's something new that we're gonna try, and so we're gonna start rolling them on. We're gonna start on this Wednesday. So tomorrow we'll hit Tom's game up as long as it downloads and everything works good. And I got $8. Then we'll play that one tomorrow. I'm super excited. Thank you, Topsy, Triple T, Tate for being here, Miss Kitty, everybody, Hypnos, Line God, Pixel, Pixie, Ash coming in. Sorry that we're taking off. Ruxy's been here all day. But yeah, I appreciate you guys to the moon. And I enjoy doing this. Thank you, the guy. And Zooey was here too. All the love coming right at Yahoo. And dude, I got you earlier this morning, I hope. And if I didn't shed enough, dude, this guy is like, I don't know, man. It's hard for me to explain, but this guy's a real one. And Ahu's just, man, nobody else riding with me than that guy. He's a beauty. You know what? Thanks for being here, Clover. That's what we're here to do, is just try to pick up spirits, and you picked ours up too. So I thank you guys. And we're gonna go let me just check before I say where we're going, but um we're gonna go and so right now Fruit's playing. So I've never seen Fruit stream before, you guys, and he's really picked it up and been in here the last couple of weeks. And he's a good looking guy. I'm looking at him right now. We'll go see Fruit. They're playing Keep You Up right now, so we'll get a little bit of what we got in store for me tomorrow. But we'll go see Fruit today. I feel real strong about it. He's someone I want to go and support. He's a new dad. He was holding his baby while he was playing marbles today. So I think that's someone we should go see. And hopefully we stay on the 69, you guys. We got 69 flying in there. Oh, Keep You Up then Sekiro. Perfect. But we'll go see him. He's a beautiful dude. He's a new dad. And I think the least we can do is go check him out. And then, well, I mean, we got lots of raids going, but I appreciate everybody, and let's go hit them with a big raid. And I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. And I'm not going to get emotional today. I just want to get off here, because every day I'm getting off here, man. It blows my mind how much support there is, and I should be emotional about it, man. We're doing something that I think is a really hard thing to do, and we're gonna keep doing it. And it takes us all. It really, really does. It takes us all. And dude, kindness can be king. It really can be. All right, let me find this guy and let's get out of here. Let me find this guy and let's get out of here. But I appreciate you guys. I really, really do. And let's keep striving and let's keep doing it in a positive way. I got so many people on here. It's hard to work through the list. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. All right, there. Oh, no. I thought I had it. There's nothing worse than getting to the bottom of the list and you still haven't found your target yet. Not a good thing. Major ball drop. Who is this guy? I'm just the commentator, so when it comes to raiding out, it can be a little bit hard. Oh, I went a little bit too fast. Okay, everybody's good. Oh yeah, thanks for let me copy the mule raid thing here. Thanks for doing that. That's perfect. We'll knock his socks off, you guys. Let's go make a new Dad's Day. You guys are great people, and I appreciate y'all and all the love. And yeah, man, let's just keep working. Let's just keep working, you guys. Let's go see Fruit Bad. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm already excited to see you guys tomorrow. How messed up is that? How messed up is that? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go get in there, you guys. And he's on his anniversary too.